Okay, I had to fix my microphone. I love Hollowfall, by the way. I get, like, in the game, like, 2 hours ahead of time in case there's any issues now. I used to just wait in the login screen, but, you know, I don't want you guys waiting a year on my loading screens, because it'll take forever, but this zone, its music, its atmosphere, this whole Belladar crystal thing, I love everything about Hollowfall, so Hollowfall gets my seal of approval so far. I don't know if it'll be my favorite zone, because we still have Ashkahet, but it had very much, at least atmosphere-wise, I can definitely see myself making mostly stories and machinimas and gushes about Hollowfall at the moment. Hello, Zelrin. What the fuck, you're in Hollowfall? Yeah, we finished Ringing Deeps yesterday. The VOD is up, for those who missed out. I really did like what they did with, the Magni family in, Ringing Deeps. Is it good? Is Hollowfall good, or Ringing Deeps good? Because I'd say Ringing Deeps probably is carried hard by its ending. I liked Ringing Deeps, but it wasn't anything special. Had it not done with what it did, ban approved? Ban approved indeed for at least Hollowfall, and the ending for Ringing Deeps. I think Ringing Deeps, while it was decent, was not amazing like Hollowfall has been. I entered Hollowfall and I was like, yo, I like this zone's vibes. Hollowfall is the best in my opinion. We may very well actually agree on that, Blue. We'll see. Hey, yo, Ban. Hello, Zone. Hello, people. It's good to see y'all. I was, complaining on Twitter about the lack of horde focus, though.
Step into the light.
Oh, I thought I didn't have this flight path. It's really hard to tell when I don't have a flight path here. It's gonna be a pain making a machinima here, though, I bet. Probably. Especially with the skybox. Like, cause, like, it's random when it turns to void and light. So it's gonna be, like, you know, I'm gonna need to be like, oh, I need to get this, voided up, or I need to get this lighted up. Let's all ban some Light Castle? Please don't. Actually, if you get me White Castle, Jitters, I'm just gonna give it all to my dad. He loves White Castle. I think it's like 15-minute intervals or something. Farron said that it can last for days. I know that's lore-wise, but, ever since I've logged in since yesterday, it's been voided up, so I wonder if it's, also rigged to depending on what quest you're on. Because, like, they're like, oh, stay out of the, wilderness while the void crystal is all voided up or whatever. Belladar, as it is called. I'm still wondering what the hell this thing even is. Or what the top of it is like. Is the top of it, like, under an ocean or something? Because I'm guessing it is, because they said they were teleported by something, and I'm assuming it was Belladar. I wonder if Belladar is a Naru ship, or a Naru of some kind, like a really powerful Naru. Could you imagine if there's, like, a Naru more powerful than Zira in that thing, and it's even more zealous than Zira was? Oi. It's at random intervals? Okay. I need to stream my Burning Crusade Blade Edge Mountains game one day. That'd be fun. At least you get to hang out with Rexar for a bit. Zealous? Zealous Zelrin. Anyways, we're not gonna continue with the story. We're gonna do, well, we have delves, obviously, but, yeah, let's do a delve. Let's do a delve. Yeah, I'm gonna start out with a delve. Hey, if he actually does, I'm willing to send some for him. He does like, White Castle. If you really, I could be like, my one buddy heard that you like White Castle. Obviously, he's not home right now, though, Jitters, so, yeah. First Zelling, now Zealous. Wow, they want to be me so bad. Ooh, I like that music, it's very Nordic. Nordic music. So even though it's all human, you dig in the Arathi? I'm digging the Arathi. I mean, they are half-elves, and you know how much I love half-elves. Or half-races, rather. Okay, where's the entrance to this delve? There's a bunch of weird Jinyu people that are not Jinyus. Where's the... Is it up there? Ah. If there's one thing I don't like about new WoW expansions is I have no idea where the hell anything is. Oh god, is it down here? This place freaks me the hell out. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's creepy. It's really underground. Oh, it makes me unsettled. Ah, I don't like it. Okay. I thought it was gonna, like... I'm so used to that one place, if you guys are familiar with, there's like that one wormhole waterfall in Darkshore. I was scared as shit as a kid of that, and I've never been not afraid of it, still. How about 40 sliders? Jesus. Jesus jitters. No. Actually, he might eat all of those, but actually he won't eat all of those. My dad used to be able to eat, like, a ton of food, but, he just doesn't, he still can, but I think at most you could get him 10 jitters and he'd be happy. I mean, from what I've heard, they barely use the Blood Elf model, they just have elf ears on the human / Golterian bodies. It makes sense, they are mostly, humans, though, and that still makes them half-elves, though. So, predictions for the future War Within patches? Alright. Here are my predictions for the next 2 or 3 War Within patches. Patch 1. Undermine. The goblins need our help, and the elements are going crazy down there, so Thrall and Gazlo get to shine in that zone and patch specifically. And maybe Xal'atath is coercing with Gallywix with some Azerite or something for her next step in her plans. Patch after that, something maybe with the Arathi Empire, I'm guessing, because we've heard bits and pieces about them, and they're maybe a threat, probably. That'll probably be like more of like a mini patch than a big patch. And I think for the final patch, I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but for the final patch, I think we're gonna go to Koresh to deal with Dimensius. Who Xal'atath is trying to summon in through a portal, and we kill him, but in his death, he, like, sends a bunch of, like, void through the portal, and Xal'atath becomes, like, his successor or something. Like, maybe she consumes him, and she becomes a Void Lord, but, like, keeps her physical body or something. Did you know that Zell is not a pure elf? She's mainly an elf, though. She's like 1% human. Wow. But that's where her brown hair comes from. She really is, Zelrin coded. Yeah. I don't know what to go with that. I don't know what I was going with that. Alright, we're gonna be dealing with some Kobuses. Alright, Bran. Alright, I guess we're jumping. How's it going, Bran? The Kobuses kidnapped some folks. Suppose we should go underwater, rescue them? Let's be quick about this. This place gives me the willies. Agreed, Bran. Agreed. Oh, nice! We get the little water walk animation. I appreciate that. I like how they aren't instances and act like a world, basically. That is pretty cool about delves. Fish people. I don't know why that excited me, but it just did. What's up, Zoe? Imagine if they can make raids like this. Ooh, that'd be cool. Wait. Oh, so we gotta keep the bubbles up from dying from... Got it. Well, that's a little bit annoying. I bet this is like doing this delve on a Forsaken or a Warlock must be like bliss, because they can just breathe underwater. And they don't have to worry about getting bubbles all the time. How you doing, Wrathy friend? This has such Vajir vibes, I love it. You think, I wonder if we'll get Ajara early. Like, Ajara's gonna make a comeback, in War Within, using these assets. These assets look new, I'm pretty sure. Very curious. I love underwater stuff too, yeah, I love underwater stuff. Brand's egg. Devil Sword time. I love the Devil Swords. Brand giving us Devil Swords. Oh, that's rude. How dare you, sir. Liz needs to make another underwater zone, I think. I think she'll be in Midnight fighting Elves. She would be the perfect villain for, okay, really? That's rude. That is so rude. They gripped me into that area, and okay, I don't like that. That might be this might be my least favorite delve, just because they gripped me, and then there's nothing I can do. I can't even, that makes no sense. They won't let me swim when it's underwater. Come on. It's an underwater zone. That is probably my biggest critique with this delve. It's like, you can't swim. Like, you have to be on the... That's so stupid. Ben, I think that was your fault. You clearly fell off there. No, I got gripped and then I couldn't swim upward. I was stuck. Ben fell off for real. Zelrin, don't be annoying. I don't like that. I should be able to swim upward. It's weird that you can't swim. Ben's got zero buoyancy.
Shockwave.
He has a metal leg. So what if he has a metal leg? It has swimming functions.
Run.
Ben doesn't know how to swim, he's been faking it. Well, apparently everyone in Azeroth has been faking it, because whenever you guys do this delve, it's gonna be that. Now, where's the damn bubble? Give me the bubble. Here we go. This is a very rude delve. Ooh. Bloodthirsty. That's not how prospects work, Skull. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Ban, you need a bubble. I got the bubble. See, Skull and Hottie can swim just fine. Let me swim upward. That's my one complaint for this delve that they should amend. Well, gameplay-wise, you shouldn't be able to swim upward, because therefore you could cheat in the whole delve. Then just, I don't know, add mechanics that would prevent that. I don't know. Apparently, yeah, the breath, we definitely run out of breath a lot quicker, I'm pretty sure, too, as well. Prosthetic, I mean? That one, it's a fantasy blue. Two, it does have a swimming function to it. Like, that's kind of the whole point of it. Show it? I mean, I can't show it. Because he doesn't have the robot leg in this game version. Again, it's...
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Do you, Bran? Do you? This delve made me wonder how many models have swimming animations. I think almost everything in WoW does. I'm pretty sure. Zelrin might be able to tell you that better, Zone, because she deals with the animations more than I do. Ban, how do you feel about Anduin's arc? I haven't really seen much of Anduin's arc just yet. I just got into Hollowfall. But I'm liking it so far. Swimming animations are one of the few everything has. Well, almost everything. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. I remember some things embarrassingly don't. Yeah, I don't like this delve. This is probably my least favorite delve, only because it doesn't let me swim, and the breathing mechanic is a little annoying. I just think you should be able to swim. It's very weird. I don't even think they even give you an explanation when you can't do it, either. The thing is, players will always drag mobs into water, and any hunter pet, I gotta read that again, so I'm not dying. Oh, thank you, Brian. Let's read that again. Thing is, players will always drag mobs into water, and any hunter pet can tame will be able to water it at some point. Usually things that don't have swimming animations are like raid bosses. That's true. Like, for example, a Retacron doesn't have a swimming animation yet. I think his Proto-Dragon form does, though.
Fantastic.
Where the arena will never have that issue. Area, I'm guessing. Ben, if they let you swim, you could skip to the end. I mean, what I'm saying is that they could add mechanics in that could prevent that. Like, add like a frickin' like whale shark or something. That like attacks you if you like are swimming for too long. So like you need to like go to the ground or something. That's what I would do.
Interesting.
Ooh, treasure. Thank you, Bran.
That's more like it.
So you're telling me Arthas doesn't know how to swim? Does Arthas not have swimming animations? Yeah, the helmet one doesn't. That makes sense. I think Kill Jaden and Illidan might have swimming animations. I could be wrong. These worms are annoying! Or eel? Whatever this thing is. Oh, wonderful. It's one of these glitched mobs, too. Oh, I'm poisoned. It was poison water.
That's more like it.
Shockwave. Run.
Stand here.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
That's more like it.
Okay, I think I fixed the microphone, but why didn't anyone say that that you couldn't hear me for 5 minutes? Come on, guys. Rude. I feel like Steel Vein making so much money. There you go. I get that. I understood that reference. We were talking about the Wrathgate. I saw that. And I was commentating on your comments. We didn't realize, I thought you were just doing content and letting us talk about models. Really? SMH. Oh my god. Get to the bubble! Oh my god, they're actually hurting me now. there's one more dude over there. There's more dudes than one, alright. Wait, that guy's called a bone chewer? Damn, bone chewers really let themselves go. Mrs. Jitters says, hi, hello, Mrs. Jitters. Any thoughts about my comments then? I'd have to scroll all the way up, wouldn't I? That'd be a pain, you know? Especially when I'm underwater like this. This underwater zone is definitely a little bit more, needy compared to others. Oh shit. Will my bubble... What am I doing here? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing for this. Okay, I'm almost out of breath, hold on. Stop killing me. These mobs are so rude, then they realize you were doing a puzzle? I don't think they were.
Shockwave.
Very rude of them. I think this is the rudest delve. Without a doubt, in my mind. My least favorite delve of all time, Blizzard. My microphone borked again, but I fixed it. I'm gonna get my water bubble again. You going to give a 1-star delve review? He's gone again? I'm not gone now. Okay, well that's not the way. What is this puzzle? I don't even know what you're supposed to do. This puzzle is very confusing. What even is this puzzle? What is the puzzle? I think you're trying to get rid of all the bubbles? Yeah. But how? Is this like that Ouroboros one? Not Ouroboros, Seraph Mortis one? I had an add-on for this. If you click it again, it fixes it. Oh. You know, back in the day, we used to have a, the fishing pole would allow underwater breathing. Does it still do that? Okay, I can't even equip it anyways. You need to make them all light up? Oh, that part makes sense. This is like the worst puzzle to put in a place where you lose breath. I swore I hadn't. I need to make like another deep water diving helmet for this place, probably. I think there used to be a hunter pet, or maybe not. I don't like this puzzle. I'm abandoning it. I don't care. Legion fishing pool. Yeah. Your visages will be mine? Oh no. Breaking Van has 0 IQ. Well, you do it then, Zoran. If you think that you're so good at doing puzzles underwater where you're running out of breath. Yay, we did it. Worst delve ever.
Got just the thing to blast through this. Fantastic.
Van, know your mic. Yeah, I fixed it. I saw. It's being very stingy today. Stingy, whatever. Oh, what the hell? That's all it was? I hate that. It's being very stingy today.
Fantastic.
Well, a day of life in Shinji is pretty horrible. Hi, also, why does it look like underwater a new zone? I guess it technically is a new zone. It's a delve though, which is like a mini instance basically. Yeah, apparently all it takes to win in this delve or that puzzle is just click on the middle one. Yeah, I didn't know that. You sound horrible? Testing 1 2 3. You don't sound like a TV from the early 2000s, man. Some of those were messed up whenever they did that sound. Well, that's fun. Sometimes my microphone acts up. You sound horrible? I can hear that. Alright. Oh, come on, YouTube stream. I want to catch up with me. I can hear that. Alright. Oh, come on, YouTube stream. I want to catch up with me. There we go. There we go. I sound much better now. Good to know. Good to know.
Fantastic!
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We have completed our delve. Alright, well that was a delve. Probably my least favorite delve we've done so far. But, not the end of days, I suppose. Probably one I'll probably try to avoid. Oh, there's another delve? The sinkhole. Fine, we'll do the sinkhole delve. We'll get our delves done today. Hopefully this one won't be as bad. Or is this turning it in? If it's turning it in, awesome. I think we're about to hit level 80 too. Huh. Cute. You guys think that the next level will be, level 85? For midnight?
Belladar shift in your favor.
Thank you all for your aid. It's hard to aid everyone in Hollowfall given the situation. Hopefully the Cobus will think twice about trying any further attacks.
Stay alert.
Woohoo! Level 80! Let's go! Huzzah! Alright, let's go do... care package. I would like that. 90 should be for Last Titan. I suppose that's what it would be, wouldn't it? I'm kind of okay with that. It would only be 5 levels as well. Congratulations, Ban, on your max level. Thank you, monkey.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
What's this? Are these for me?
If the shadows find you, call.
That was very kind of Baral to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well, but first, do you think you could help me with something?
Belladar shine on you.
Marinblade's Nah, I need your help. My whole future is on the line. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain. I've put a ton of work to excel here. But my notebook is missing with my final report. I'm the top of my class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be able be our next airship captain. Please help me find it. I thought I left it by the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it? Sure.
Walk in the light. Belladar shift in your favor.
Some good flying through the gorge today. This group is really getting the hang of things, as they should be. Can I help you with something? What makes an exceptional student? The best students know exactly what they can pull off. You have to push yourself, but when it comes to crashing into the terrain of another ship, there can be no mistakes. That said, those that simply stay safe, far from every obstacle, are easiest to bring down.
May the shadows pass you by. We are the seekers of light.
Have you seen Sophia's notebook? You think Sophia left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention has been on the flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it up. He walked off toward the mess hall. I checked there. Do they really have an academy here? That's kind of funny. How long have the Arathi been here? I think they said something like 15 years, right? Okay, that was just random lag. Okay. Let me know if I get crackly again. It might be crackling time.
We are the holders of hope.
Let me check. It might be crackling time.
We are the holders.
Nope, I'm not crackling. Okay. Be quick, friend. I've got a lot of paperwork to do for hungry students. Don't want them distracted by hunger when they're trying to maneuver past a rock pillar. My question is, if they've only been here for 15 years, why hasn't nobody sent any or noticed them missing? The Arathi? Well, I know they were sent here by their emperor for like a final battle thing. That's the only thing that we've been told so far. So, I'm guessing their emperor assumes they died? Probably? I always thought the Ogre Cave was number 8 instead of looking at it closer. Looking at the ogre symbol, it does look like a red number 8. That makes an exceptional student. I watch the students get their meals every day, and while I can't speak to their flying, I do see which ones leave the last roll for their friends and clean up after themselves. I have to believe those who care about others around them make better captains than the ones who only think about themselves. Where is the Emperor, or Empire, on another continent? Supposedly, yeah. My guess is that's what Avalorn is going to be. We've heard a little bit about Avalorn for a while. I think it's probably on the other side of Azeroth or something, I'm guessing, or... It would be kind of funny if it's just, like, sitting right over here and, like, it's hidden away somehow, but I would personally probably put it somewhere, elsewhere on Azeroth.
We're all down here together.
My head is hurting me. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I think it's definitely on another continent and a new continent. Zoom.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Seen Edwin or Sophia's notebook? Sophia's missing her notebook, and you think Edwin took it. That makes an odd kind of sense. He was in here not long ago, dipped something into my stew while my back was turned. I'd bet it was her notebook. He's a sharp one, but from what I hear from the instructors is that Sophia is always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs, perhaps you can catch him.
If the shadows find you, call.
I like the end music in this expansion. Headmaster Finch. That's the final reason our airships are such a critical advantage over the Rubians. Nice skill name drip, my dude.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Greetings, Bennering Bladesnaw. I am Headmaster Finch, and I run this academy. How can I help you? What it's like to run an airship school. It wouldn't be hard back in the Empire. Here in Hollowfall, it's an extremely difficult endeavor. The subject matter extremely broad, from how the wind will affect the ship, to how the Nerubians will bring it down. Finding the right instructors, making sure they have everything they need is a real challenge due to our isolation here in Hollowfall. I also try to build rapport with the students so that they know me. I want them to trust my advice when it might save their life, and to know my decisions and evaluations are fair. Like an airship, there's a lot of parts that have to work together. Do you think the Arathi Empire is going to clash with us or be allies? I think these ones in Hollowfall will be our allies, and the ones on the continent will be our enemies. There is a Horde flag in your room. Wait a minute, are you a supporter of the Horde? You got me. I'm a supporter of the Horde, jitters. Alright, have you seen Edwin? Edwin, he was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment, then he said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgan about something. One odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something, or if his diligence for his studies keeps him from getting his laundry done. If it hasn't in the past, though, this is new. Anyways, you can find Instructor Morgan beneath the docks.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Are they outside here? Well, there is a flight path here. Let me grab that flight path.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
I will say, I think I like the flight paths here more than the griffins. Not that I dislike the griffins. The griffins are cool, but I like variety. Are they outside here? Wait, I thought you were an Alliance main this whole time. I can't watch a stinky Horde supporter, so I'll take my leave. Dang!
Sacred flame, guide your way.
Is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to discuss Engineer Thuradale's theories about using the sacred flame to move our ships forward, and not just to keep them aloft. What makes an exceptional student? The best students are the ones that thoroughly understand what their ships can do, and what their enemies are likely to be capable of. Some students scoff at my classes, but engineering competency very often determines who comes home alive.
The star shifts seek shelter.
Wait, there's factions? Could have confused me, you know? Did Edwin come through here? Ah, Edwin, you've just missed him, but he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I would check on him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. Never mind, I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering. RIP.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. We are the holders of hope.
Edwin took it, of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report. We have to get it back. I wonder if this will be a misunderstanding, and Edwin just is like trying to get it back to her, or if he really did just take it.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff, but his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it back from him.
We're all down here together.
Hey, so you stole something, my dude. Watch Captain Esrael's next landing. She makes it look effortless. But docking is the most difficult thing to get right for a new captain. There are narrow tolerances for success. In 3 dimensions, get it wrong and you'll tear off the dock or worse. But it's far better to do it slowly and right than to find out your confidence exceeds your abilities.
We burn brightly together.
Who are you and what do you want? Why are you down here? We're studying. We've got a big test coming up on how the wind affects objects in flight. Why did you take the notebook? Let's say Sobita needs her notebook.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Oh wow. Never mind, you're a jerk. And your friends are jerks too. Fine, I yield. We're no match for you, but you'll never find every page. What a jerk. Absolute jerk.
Always hope if we
He threw it into the valley and the wind took it?
Don't despair.
I can't believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please track down what pages you can find? I'll look for any around the school grounds. You check the valley. This report is already late, but I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Handmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Bring me whatever pages you can find.
Find joy in the flame's light.
What a jerk. Not counting the siege of Orgrimmar, even though it may not be enough, Room does Orgrimmar and Stormwind its own city raids, like raids in both cities. That's what I mean. I wish Orgrimmar was more explorable. I wish the Underhold was a part of the official city. That'd be cool. I have no idea what Jacob's talking about, though. Oh, hey, a doggy. What's Nathanos' dogs doing down here? I guess they had to go somewhere, right? It's gonna sound crazy, but Silvermoon is probably gonna be the best city in terms of detail and atmosphere out of all the Horde cities. I mean, in Midnight, yeah. Probably. Is that Stu? Fortunately, the airship engineering insights are still mostly legible. He dipped it in... Dude! Not only did he steal her report, and he dipped it in Stu. This guy is, like, very much an asshole. Orgrimmar deserves better. I 100% agree. I'm hoping we get an Orgrimmar update. Like, make Orgrimmar, massive. And, like, kind of combine, what we like in Orgrimmar of old with the current Orgrimmar. That's what I would like to see. Like, I love the, taverns. Like, the Wyvern's Tavern. Just, like, make that... The Wyvern's Tail. Like, make that bigger. And, like, keep the aesthetic. I hope they de-Garrosh Orgrimmar. Yeah. I'm only okay with, like, certain parts of Garrosh's Orgrimmar being intact. But not all of it. Most of it should probably be de-Garroshed. I guess you could use the, Garrison Inn for the Wyvern's Tail. That would work just fine, too. It's crazy, but Warspear is better than Orgrimmar is. I actually really like the Ashran cities. The Ashran cities are fine. I can agree with, that, Zoran. I mean, a lot of the garrison buildings hold up really well, and I'd love to see them more in the game. Probably why I like Hammerfall now. Because Hammerfall uses those buildings, very thoroughly. Probably could use more, though, if I'm being honest. I love that expedition theme those cities have, yeah. I mean, I love that its overall feeling is very Warcraft 3-ish as well. I wonder what's going to happen to the Dead Scar and Silvermoon whenever Midnight happens. I'd kind of... This might be a take, but I think that the Dead Scar should kind of remain, but the rest of the world, and like, I think Ghostlands, like Ghostlands, I'd like to see Ghostlands start to heal. I'm fine with Ghostlands healing, and like it to become more like a jungle, or a forest that the Amani have dominated. They also mix orc architecture with the other races really well. Yeah, it works really well. I don't think you and I are going to disagree on this, Elrin. Like, if there's one thing you and I can agree on, it's the architecture for garrisons being really, really good. It's part of the reason why I used a lot of those buildings for the Bladesnaw village that I've made. I think the Dead Scar should be still there, but it shouldn't be full of Scourge and Bone still. It should just be desolate. I can agree on that. I think that at the very least, there should still be somewhat of a scar there to forever show the damage that Arthas did. but like show that it's slowly starting to heal bit by bit. Back, what did I miss? The jerky bully guy dipped her pages in stew and threw it away, and we are collecting the pages. And we've mostly just been talking about how Garrison's architecture in Warlords Draenor was really, really good.
May Beladar stay in the light.
I hope you found all the pages, Benric Bladesnow.
Don't despair.
I really wish this looked better, but
shadows
I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in. Headmaster Finch will even... If Headmaster Finch will even let me. But we have to try. The ideas are what matters, and they're still true. Kinda like the Bone Waste and Terror card, that kind of vibe? Yeah.
Walk in the light.
I could see that.
Beladar shine on you. We burn brightly together.
Great work gathering these up. I found a few blowing around here, so I think we've got all the pages. Let's get this to Headmaster Finch. He's probably in the classroom. I sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I could do that after what's happened. Yeah, Edwin needs to get thrown down a peg or two, you know? He needs to get demoted.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I know Headmaster Finch will understand. We'll see. Headmaster Finch seemed like a chill dude. We'll find out. I'm used to, like, the buildings not being close to the door like that. I'll have to get used to that eventually. I really love these new buildings, though. Ugh. There's one thing about any new WoW expansions, whenever we get new buildings, it's so great. I wish they saved the Garrison's ideas for guild halls on Azeroth. I still don't really like guild halls. It's sad how guilds aren't so big anymore. Like, TeamSpeak and Ventrilo did some damage, but Discord just has completely replaced guild chat now. Yeah. I personally don't like the idea of guild halls because it takes away from what you as a member of the guild can contribute to the whole. Like, I feel like that's mostly something that the guild leader and the officers will have control over, while you as the player won't have much of a say-so in the buildings and the aesthetics. Like, I'm mainly in a guild that's led by a lot of Blood Elves. No, and I love them, by the way. Don't get it twisted. But I don't know if they really would like a very orc aesthetic like I would, right? For an example. So I think it would be better if I just don't think I really like the idea of guild halls because of how much it would take away from what I can do or say, basically. What about the unacceptable part of the Dead Scar, the one inside Silvermoon? What should happen with that one? Should it be like a dungeon or something, or a raid? No, I don't think so. I don't think that needs to be a dungeon or a raid. I mean, they could maybe make a dungeon out of something in the Dead Scar, but I personally don't see it. I think they would just build over that part like how it was before. Yeah, I agree. Headmaster Finch, I'm so sorry for the delay, but I've got my final report for you. I'm sorry, Sophia, I can't accept this. The deadline was over an hour ago. I'm sure you have a reason, but if I start making exceptions to the policy on late work, how can I draw a line for other students? Another one of your students is responsible for why she wasn't able to set it in. That's a jerk move. I'm sorry, Sophia, but I have to follow the rules I've set. Consistency is the only way to ensure things are fair. Screw you, Finch. This is why Ban doesn't like how alliance-coded y'all are. If you punch a guy in the face, then you should be the leader. Especially if they're a jerk. Most of the plant life in Silvermoon is kept in plant pots, such anyways. I doubt the ground being all bad would matter much anyway. Silvermoon sewers should be a dungeon full of undead and necromancers. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Outsiders
I like
are
that.
A welcome surprise.
I can't believe Headmaster Finch wouldn't take my report. We need to keep trying, we'll get through to him. We tried our best, sorry that it didn't work out.
find joy in
No, we're gonna
the
encourage her.
light.
This is bullshit. We can go to his house and take him there. Talk to him there. I said take him there. Let's go, Benric Blades now. Honestly, it would be fun. I can't understand you. I can't understand you, Mod, Ian Mod. Where's his house? Lightspark Gradebook. The Headmaster actually has a good point that will be brought up. I don't see how that... I don't really think that makes much sense to me, considering a third party deliberately is responsible for why she wasn't able to turn it in. And he is gonna get rewarded for it. I mean, here's the thing. If he doesn't get rewarded for it, that makes it a little bit better. And, like, if he, like, goes, like, you should have, like, done this or that in regards to it or something. That isn't actually why. We'll find out, I guess. I'm gonna read this book real quick, though. Random lag. Where'd the book go? Here we go. Sophia Lynchflame, Flying 91, Engineering 93, Diligence 86, Leadership 85, Resilience 93. Sophia is truly a rare student, an excellent pilot with a strong grasp on the limits and capabilities of her craft. She works hard and gets along with the students and instructors alike. Okay. Jean Sacred Pike, Flying 87, Engineering 83, Diligence 72, Leadership 86, Resilience 88. Jean's only shortcoming is a lack of ambition. Flying, engineering, and influencing others all comes naturally to her. This gives her an excellent foundation if she were selected as captain, but her relaxed approach may cost her that opportunity. Edwin Woodsmith. Flying 94, Engineering 86, Diligence 90, Leadership 82, Resilience 72. Edwin is extremely confident in his abilities, but not without reason. He's a superb flyer with a strong mind and gets along well with others. Oddly, Edwin's personally quite certain he will be chosen as captain. Alright, let's compare their scores. So flying, 94. Okay, so she has not the best flying compared to him. Engineering, he's 86. Sophia is actually really good at engineering. Diligence. He's actually got a higher score in Diligence. Alright, Leadership. Edwin is not a better leader compared to Sophia, so interesting. I feel like that would be a reason to dock him down a bitch. And then, Resilience is 78, and hers is 93. So, the only thing that he's really not the that he's got a handle over her is flying, it looks like. Diligence. Oh, he's got a better Diligence. Interesting. I believe neither of them should be captain. I don't know the third person. I feel like if we're comparing the three people that we were just looking at, I feel like she's the best one for it. Eventually. Mod, Ian Mod. Mod. Nope. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna learn a little bit here. Headmaster Finch, I'm sorry to bother you at home, but... What is it, Sophia? It must be important for you to come here outside of class. Actually, I'm not sorry. I know you want to be fair, but this situation is not right. Edwin took my report and kept me from turning it in. Accepting a report would be the way to restore fairness. That's a strong accusation to make against a fellow student. Do you have any proof? Any witnesses? Yeah, I'm right here. Edwin admitted to Benric Blades. Nah, he did. I see that does complicate things. Let me discuss with your outsider friend here and see what he thinks. Walkie-talkie. Do I sound like ass again? Hold on. think I fixed it. Let me know if I still sound like ass. Actually, I'm gonna check myself. Alright, I think I fixed it. Let me know if I still sound like ass. Okay, I think I'm good. Nice. Nice. Alright. You sound fine. Nice. Yeah, I had to re-hook it in and plug it back in and take it out, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. Apparently, my microphone's being mean today.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I'd really benefit from your perspective, Benderblades Nah. On one hand, rules are rules. To protect fairness, I don't bend or break them. Yet, Sophita is one of the best students I've seen in years and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure I'm doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome here? It would be fair to accept Sophita's report. Once you start making exceptions, the system becomes unfair. You shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit. I think it would be fair to accept her report at this point. Again, it's a third party is the reason why she wasn't able to turn it in. And he was the one who stole her thing. So, I feel like, and plus, he shouldn't benefit. He was gonna become captain. So, I personally think that she should benefit. It's his fault. Hello, Bannerac Jackalope says hello as well. I think opinion 3 is the best. See, cause she was gonna turn it in. There isn't anything, indicating that she wouldn't, nope, not just a third-party reason why she would've, still turned it in late for extra things that she thought would improve it. Well, she didn't say anything about that, Blue. She just said that she came in, she was going to be late regardless. Yeah, but he still stole it, and then he put a bunch of shit on it, and then he threw it away. Like, that's not okay, and he should not become, captain because of it. And also, no other person besides her, I think, would really be fitting for the position from what we saw. The third person that we saw in there didn't really seem like it was fitting for them to become captain. So, the one dragon that keeps offering songs back and forth needs a break. I forgot her name. Geez, Ban want Chipotles? No, thank you. I don't like Chipotles. He has a point about the rules. Ban is so biased. I'm also a bit of a rule breaker. I think rules should be broken, and I think exceptions should be made, especially in this case. Doesn't take away from the point that it would still be an exception. I feel like if this happens again, and you know history it tends to repeat itself, Ban Jackie says that she's happy Thrall leaves at the beginning. Well, Jackalope, I'm glad that Sylvanas left at the beginning. And I hope she never comes back. Breaking news, Banrak says breaking the law is fine. Arrest Banrak now. I'm at the very least arrest him. Oh my god. You should arrest Jackalope for her Thrall takes. Alright, you shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit. I'm gonna go for this one, then. Mainly because option 3 is the best because they don't get rewarded for bad decisions. I feel like I understand Blue's logic. I still kind of agree that Sophita is the best one for the role, but Edwin definitely should be punished to some degree for his negligence and ill behavior towards his fellow students. Like, that's pretty awful. Like, he could have just given it back and was like, hey, I was a bit of a dick. Sorry for stealing your things and trying to prevent you from being captain. But no, he went ahead and threw it over the edge like a frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh villain would. I voted for Sophia. See, I'm thinking the same thing, Box. You and I are the same coded. See, if Box was able to do that, then I should be able to do that. Any scrap raids we need in World of Warcraft? The Xal'atath raid and the Abyssal Maw raid. Those would be pretty grand, I think. Ew. Bad logic. You're bad logic, Blue. Alright, I'm gonna go for the third one just because Blue's being a dingus. about it. This will determine the next Arathi airship captain? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm not getting that option. This is all about deciding who should be captain? Then it should be Sophia. Jackie asks, if you don't like Chipotle, does Ban like it? I don't think Ban would be picky. Ban and I are very different when it comes to our palates. Ban likes spicy food. The better one is the third one, LOL. I'm going my own route. Ban hates fairness. I do hate fairness. And by fairness, I hate Edwin, and I like Sophia. So, yeah. Ban loves cheating, that's why he... Okay, I'm banning Zelrin, hold on. How do you time out Zelrin? Hold on. Ban hates democracy, Boxy did the same thing. And is cheating in the duel. Okay, let's see. How do you... Alright, there we go. Zelrun has been timed out for 1 minute. I am not accepting this, Thrall slander. She made that Azog model. I'm gonna see if she messaged me on Discord. Oh, I never posted my stream. Oh, well. This is a dictatorship. Gara should have won. Alright, well, let's see. Can we time out Box 2? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Put user in timeout. Let's see. There we go. That's what I have to say to you people. If you time Box, then time me out? I wish to, fall with my fellow band watchers. No. No, you live with it. You live with it. Ban has lost it? Yeah, I'm mad with power. Including, choices. I'm choosing Sophia. I'm choosing that. Ban is a monster? Ban! Skull is a little angry. He's the Edwin of this machinima community. How dare you? This gives me a poor plankton for that Bannerack. Give me a poor plankton for that ban. Poor plankton. Alright, I'm choosing Sophia. I think the other third person, I don't even know, they're a nobody, and I don't know what they're doing. And Edwin can suck it. I want to give Edwin the middle finger. So, yeah, I have decided Sophia as the captain. That is my choice. Ban through the script for League of Machinima Infinity War off the edge so that Slom couldn't hand it on time. It was never made.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Sophia, I've discussed this with Benrick Bladesnot and come to a decision. You've done so well in all your work so far that if I accept your report, you'll be our next air captain. Edwin is next behind you, and Janae, Sacred Pike is close behind him. Benrick Bladesnot reassured me that if I accept your late report, I am not being unfair. Congratulations, Sophia. You'll be captain soon, with Edwin and Janae as your officers. Thank you, Headmaster Finch, for doing what is right. We will all do our best to make Lightspark proud. I know you will fulfill your duty with excellence. Everything you've done in your time here tells me that. You could have made him more and more mad with the third choice. Really? Is this true? I just think that Sophia should be the captain, though. Yeah, because of you. Yeah, because she isn't among the best, I I'm still gonna go with my decision, Blue. Which is aka also the Box decision, because Box and I are the same person, apparently.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Sophia has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I'm too close to the situation. I am too close to the situation to make that decision without bias. But it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students, so I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation, Benric Bladesnaw. You would have punched his elitism and helped the underdog. Yeah, but I don't know the underdog. I don't even know what she's like. You know? I know a little bit about Sophia, at least, and I know a little bit about Edwin. So, that's what I was basing it off of. If I had met the third-party person and interacted with them more, then maybe I would have chosen them as captain. But because I know Sophia and all that stuff, I chose her.
Felidar shine on you.
This has been a long day, Headmaster Finch. I'm going to head to dinner and leave you to yours. Of course. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you for all your help, Benric Bladesnaw. Yeah, you're welcome.
In hardship, kindness.
It's vital that our airships have the right leadership, Benric Bladesnaw. Thank you for weighing in on our final decision.
Walk in the light.
So you made a biased choice. I did. I'm not denying that. I definitely made a biased choice. And I'd do it again. Alright, let's go do helping a farmhand. Oh. Ban is evil? I'm not evil. But if you think I'm evil, I can time you out again. Ban, my name begins with an E. Do you hate me also? Well, E is how you spell evil. So maybe I do hate you. Hunter, I could really use your help if you could spare the time. Hello, what's up?
There's always hope if we choose to look for it.
Greetings, Benric Bladesnaw. Name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops. Something a hunter like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hollowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'd be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed and bring any food that's not chewed up.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Finally a chance to make some headway with Eliza. I wonder if Emera will be back soon. What does this guy look like? Guys, you guys ready for Halloween? I'm ready for Halloween. Everyone in this town, everyone hails to the pumpkin song. Spooky season starts next month. Oh, hell yeah. Is it bad? I really want to, I keep getting ideas for, like, wanting to do holiday machinimas, but holiday machinimas take so much time and work. I think Melma is a very unnecessary spinoff for Scooby-Doo. I think everyone would agree with you. We don't talk about the Velma spinoff show. I love carrots. You just talked about it, Heresy? I only talked about it because it brought up. Ew, carrots? You don't like carrots? Can't believe you. You cook the carrot up and put some butter on it. Oh. There's a bunch of treasure over here, so let's grab the carrots. Buttered carrots. What, you not like buttered carrots? I mean, you already don't like carrots, so... Holy firework dud. Well. Ooh, new ring. Alright, Bart's. It's better than Bart's. I didn't know buttered carrots were a thing. Really? They're delicious. Where's Amira? I thought she'd be here by now. I love her dearly, but it's hard with a lamplighter to not know when they'll be back, or if.
May Beladar stay in the light.
This will keep our crops safe in the future, and perhaps the leftovers can go in a stew.
Beladar shine on you.
Good work, Banner Blades. Now that looks edible, and when you're on the wall, worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that, so thanks. Oh, Eliza's a, one of these. I also like carrots. I was pulling your leg, bursting your chops, you know? Ah. Not bursting your chops, busting your chops. Bursting your chops, are you a chest burster?
Don't despair. The shadow
I've got another
senses-
problem that's a bit more personal, Better Blades, not? Alright. My girlfriend, Amara, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Velhen's claim by now. Could you go and make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe could also pick up some of her favorite flowers up that hill. I'd go myself if I can get Eliza working right. It would do so much to feed people. It would... Okay, hold on. I'd go myself, but I can get Eliza working right. It would do so much to feed people in Hollowful. And give me more time to spend with Amera, too.
If the shadows find you, call.
I have the feeling that his girlfriend might be dead. This expansion's been pretty, pretty brutal and just killing everyone so far. To kill this bear? Wait, what are bears? So bears are just underground in Hollowfall then? I'm honestly a little bit surprised that there are bears here. Underground bear. I guess bears do like caves, so it's not too much of a shock. You know, the wildlife underneath the ground, it does pose a lot of weird questions. I mean, bugs and insects and all the other stuff makes sense, and I'm guessing there's plenty of animals in the world that typically do, you know, live very deep underground, but I'm just surprised there's just a freaking basic bear down here. Like, this place is the only place that's like, I really hate how this, like, cuts off. Like, this place is the only place like this, or there are other underground caverns like this. I think there are other, because we've been to Loam, or the Xal'atath Caverns, and it's not too different from this, although this place looks way more vibrant, with life, and plant life. In fact, it looks like, almost like it's not underground, but above ground, in a lot of ways. Oh, my health is dying. I wonder how much the crystal has to do with how lush it is down here. That's my guessing too, Zome. I do love just the Dire Beast ability, and just being able to summon Ban's pets out beyond just his basic ones that he uses. It's a nice fantasy. I've always liked that fantasy about BM. Alright, there's another treasure over yonder that we can yoink. That guy has always had the weirdest name. Like, I wasn't gonna bring attention to it, and I try not to, but I don't like his name. Like, he's a chill guy, but no. Maybe don't. They actually teleported. Finally a breakthrough. Hello there.
Greetings, outsider. For the Empire.
I've almost got it. Hey, a blood elf. Or an elf. He looks more elfish. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get back home to the Empire. These crabs might be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus. It will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any that you see should lead you straight to the affected crabs. If I had a talk show about this is what I would say in the intro. The days of Jerry Springer, Maury, Dr. Phil, Oprah, Judge, Judy, etc. are over. I see. If the Mok'Nathal never existed, would you have made Ban a normal from an orc clan, or would he still be a Bladesnaw? That's a very good question, Zome. So I think I made, and this might come as a surprise to you and many others, so I think I made Bannerac a Mok'Nathal sometime late within Mista Pandaria, but I had already came up with the clan of the Bladesnaw clan, and like I came up with more of a concept for the Bladesnaw clan over time too, after Warlords of Draenor and Legion, etc. I think Legion and WoD was when I really started to flesh out his clan more. But Ban was a Bladesnaw before he was a Mok'Nathal, at least when I was conceptualizing him. So, if Mok'Nathal never existed, then Bane would just be a normal orc, yes. But he would still be a Bladesnaw, because that's something that I had already cooked up with when I was conceptualizing Bannerac more during Cataclysm and Wrath.
Stay productive in the light.
If
Vigilant
Maferi
in the
works, we
night.
can go home, we can get supplies and reinforcements. Tef can see his wife again. Do you think my cat remembers me? If your cat's still around. It's like, what, 15? It's been 15 years, right, friend? This dude is goated. He is so far he is the most elf Arathi so far, right? Alright, let's see. I'm guessing these that we're doing. I'm not just saying that because he's a blood elf. I am. I think he's more of a high elf than a blood elf, but yeah. Hello, crabs. Technically he isn't either. I do find it funny that Blood Elves have been in the Horde longer than they were in the Alliance. Is that true? That's kind of funny, actually, if that's the case. Ooh, a coral, Trent. Haven't seen those since Nazjar. Pretty sure it's true. They were super isolationist back then and kept breaking off from the Alliance. True. The Alliance and the Elves in general always had a very rocky relationship. So it's kind of just funny that the Horde had a better relationship with them, in spite of the fact that the Horde did war with them more than the humans ever did. Like, it's very ironic that Garithos essentially pushed the elves. He straight up did. He pushed the elves out of the Alliance and into the ranks of the Horde through his own actions. And it's kind of just funny. Like, if Garithos had just not been a dick and kind of just was like, alright, I don't like you guys, but let's work together, and I'll treat you fairly, or try my best to treat you fairly. But no. It's all his fault. You cannot... he never gets brought up in from anyone's word of mouth in Warcraft, ever. I don't think anyone's ever brought up Garithos again since his demise. And that's just kind of funny to me. Was it the Cinderai that are part of the Alliance? They were briefly. Very briefly. Well, it's the same people, Quothalas. I thought it was only the High Elves. The current High Elves are the new thing. The Quothalas of back then, for all intents and purposes, are Cinderai now. True. The High Elves that were more used to Zome, that are still a part of the Alliance, were under Varisa and remained in Dalaran. And some of them were also in, like, Human Kingdoms and lands and such, like the Dunmorrow, I think. Most of them are Void Elves now anyways, so... Mammy should be the new leader of Dalaran if they remain in that crater. What? No. That makes absolutely zero sense. The new leader of Dalaran, if Dalaran should ever come back, will probably be what's her name? Modera? I think that's her name, Modera. She seemed to have been the most venerable and outspoken member outside of Khadgar of the council. Have we seen any of the council members since then? I don't think so. I know we've seen Aethys, but Aethys isn't a council member anymore. So did Xal'atath yoink them all? The Blood Elves have been in the Horde for like 15 years now. If we count ex-council members, yeah. Aethys probably should be re-invited back into the council now that they're missing quite a few members. If Khadgar is dead. If. Big if. I mean, also Dredden turned out to be Xal'atath, so... Ooh, spoiler! Ooh. Ooh, what's this place? This place looks cool. It's like a big ol'... Is this... Oh, it's like a chapel. This looks great. Probably gonna be a dungeon, right? I think it's gonna be a dungeon. I'm okay with that.
The flame burns for all of us.
I mean, this looks incredible. This is like if Scarlet Monastery was modernized, right? Right, where's the glyph? Where art thou, glyph? There it is, I see it. Okay, let's go do Arcane Trickles, turn that in. How loyal are the Sindari to the Horde? I'd say pretty loyal. Obviously they did try to leave the Horde during the events of Mista Pandaria, but Garrosh was being a bit of a prude, so I can't really blame, them, and they did basically remain in the Horde and help fight in the rebellion, and have since remained since then, so... Sindari are probably more loyal than the Forsaken, but less than the other core races. I agree, you know. They did try leaving back during Garrosh's reign, but that was kind of reasonable anyways. It was reasonable. It's one of the things that you can't fault them for. And they did end up being like, alright, well, we're gonna actually not join the Alliance after they purged us. I mean, most races didn't want to be part of the Horde during Garrosh's whole thing. Yeah, Vol'jin almost took the trolls out of the Horde in early Cataclysm. Bane was on the verge of pulling the Horde out as well. Sylvanas was kind of getting enough of Garrosh. Yeah, almost everyone left the Horde except the Goblins under Garrosh's reign. And the Pandaren. It was kind of funny, the most recent races of the Horde were kind of okay with Garrosh for a little bit there. But even they probably would have left, give it time. Here's the last of the old Gale's flowers. Are you sure this will work, Wenren? It's all she had left of home. Thanks, Tef, I know. I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. I will make this work. Let's see. Goblins are loyal, but only if there's money involved. True. And Garrosh was kind of like... not exactly giving them all their profits.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Oh, let's ask these questions. Our people are dying, there's no question we need supplies and reinforcements desperately. If I don't open us a portal home, who will? If only I had learned before we left. Yeah, plus Garrosh gave the goblins no mine, so they didn't get bullied by him, unlike the other races. So eventually he would have probably bullied them to the point where they would have pulled out. Yeah, almost everyone left when Thrall left. It was very telling in the narrative. I don't think that's very much of a, you know, remotely a surprise that Thrall kind of held the Horde together. It is funny how much Thrall puts, like, doubt in himself, like, oh, the Horde almost fell under me. No, it didn't. Thrall, you smoking something. Ask about other mages in the Hall of Arathi. Sadly, I'm the only mage left at Hall of Expeditions. Some conjurers of the Priory toy with the arcane, but none truly wield it. I was a mere apprentice when we set out, over a decade ago. My masters were core to the mission. They were to set up portals back home whenever we arrived at our destination. That way, we'd have a steady flow of supplies and reinforcements. It was a stroke of darkest luck that every single one died in the crash. Wenren lets out a long, mournful sigh. And I never learned how to make a portal home while I had the chance. If anything, it shows that the Horde will fall apart without him. True, 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 true. If they go back to War Chiefs and Thrall doesn't want it, who should have it? Bane, Lorthamar, Lillian Vaz, etc. And this is gonna make a certain someone in the chat, if they're still here, mad. I think Lillian Vaz is a no. Lorthamar is a no. Bane is the closest I think we would ever have to a stable enough war chief like Thrall. But Thrall would be the best war chief candidate, without a doubt. Especially you've had 2 war chiefs almost destroy the Horde. True. And almost, even Lorthamar is like, we need you, Thrall. Like, everyone in the Horde Council admits and agrees that Thrall should be the war chief, but he just doesn't want it. Okay, let's see. Ask why he can't make a portal right now. To tell the truth, I've never been good at teleportation magic. But even if I was a genius, teleportation is complicated. Most often, you have to be at a location in order to learn how to make a portal there. Sometimes, a skilled enough master can teach you how to create a portal somewhere they know, even if you do not. I wasn't able to master this spell before we left the Empire. We didn't think about it would matter, given how much the master mages came with us. Who could have expected all the others would be lost? Ask about his research into teleportation magic. Nobody else thinks it will work, to be honest. I'm scared to get my hopes up myself. But if it does work, think of the possibilities, the reinforcements, the supplies. People will see their families again. I have a theory every living being holds within themselves a memory of where they were born. If I can tap into that information, perhaps I can combine that with more traditional teleportation to teleport people home. I haven't had the right hook into proper teleportation magic until these crabs appeared. It's a shame that Jaina isn't journeying with us right now, because she could probably teach this guy a thing or two. Maybe. Ask about the origin of the crabs. Strange, isn't it? What would be causing this sudden arcane energy? It's only started recently. Something like water, perhaps. Something that these particular crabs are particularly sensitive to. But why now? Wenren shrugs. Magic works in mysterious ways. Tell Wenren about the crash of Dalaran. What? So that's what the quake was, a massive arcane-infused city crashing into the island above. Wenren ponders this. Yes, if some magic residue got into the water, then trickled down here from above, that could certainly be what's affecting the crabs. Fascinating.
May the shadows pass
Interesting.
by.
Have you found the crabs? They'll be near the water. That focus should let you see the trails of arcane dust that they leave behind.
Always be prepared.
Yes, these are perfect.
Beware the shadows.
This is it. The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. I just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this, my new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this. So, Ban, what got you into WoW Machinimas? I watched a lot of WoW Machinimas as a kid, mainly Oxhorn, Mindflame, Ian Beckman's Azerothian supervillains. And watching it as a kid, I was like, man, I'd really want to do this and create my own stories with my own characters, and so on and so forth. And, it was through that I kind of just started my own thing, you know? Started my own reality. Why is Rokon the leader of Orgrimmar now? I don't get it. He's not the leader of Orgrimmar. He's just the only leader in there right now. The Horde Council technically is the leader of Orgrimmar. Thrall is technically the leader of Orgrimmar. But Rokon is not the sole and only leader of Orgrimmar. He's just kind of the only guy that's there right now, given what's happening around the world. You know, Bane's busy in Thunderbluff. Thrall is busy right now gathering reinforcements to meet us back here. It's the Isle of Dorne. So really, Rokon's the only one fit for the job. Also, Gazlo's not there either. So Rokon is literally the only Horde leader present within Orgrimmar at this time, to our knowledge. I'm sure there's some allied race leaders like Gyra, yeah.
Stay alert.
Let's get started. Please connect the nods to the spell work, my new assistant, while I sequence the energy flow. Growing up, I only watched Nixium and until I found you. I thought that WoW Machinima died out. Yeah, I'm keeping it alive the best I can. It's very niche. Oh. Okay, so I need to do that. Okay, I thought that we were channeling it. I wish I could find some of the lost WoW Machinima. There's so much I wish I could have watched now that they're just gone. Yeah. There's a lot missing nowadays. Now I can use the energy from those crabs to catalyst a combination of teleportation spells. We will test this theory on plants. There, portal. This should take us place this plant sprouted. I marked on location when I first gathered it, so we just have to see. Alright. I'm gonna fall from the sky, aren't I? That's how it usually is. Or maybe I'll be like stuck underground or something. Like I'll be trapped on like soil or rock or something. That'd be kind of cool. Or it went right. You know? But I'm kind of hoping this guy has to go through trial and error, because you know eventually these guys are going to want to return home to their empire. Oh, it worked. Help him through the portal. This is it! Yes, this is where I plucked that flower. We just need to test it on. It worked. It actually worked. It took us to the flower's home. We have to confirm. I have another plant here. Let's do it again. Oh, good out there. Any scary monsters around? You'll find out, I guess. When one wipes tears from his eyes, I can't believe it. I've done it. I've actually done it. I can take my people home. My friend home. It feels like a bigger deal than it should be a side quest. Just saying. Do you think Larky is still around back home? That's my cat. Meet me back at my lab, Benark Blightsnot. Together, we'll complete the true spell to get us all home to the Empire. Wait, sorry, did I just cast teleportation spell? Teleport instead of portal? Ooh. That's rude. Benark, you gotta admit the Arathi are so, Emperor Thomshire core. Kinda. It is kind of funny that we have like a whole Light Emperor vibe from these guys. Yes, this quest sounds like a big deal because that's kind of a big thing for them, but it's just a side quest. I have the feeling it's probably not going to obviously result in them all returning home, but I feel like this is like them spreading the seeds for it to be so. Yeah. No! Fuck. Well, you guys are gonna need to rely on the Kirin Tor and Jaina to get you guys home somehow. That is... No. This is the Arathi Emperor's doing, clearly. Winrin's lifeless eyes stare up at you. Somebody didn't, want Winrin to finish his spell. Oh, someone killed him! Find out who. That's so fucked. Examine the body. Warm blood pools underneath the body. Wenrin hasn't been dead long. A knife handle sticks out near Wenrin's abdomen. The hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood, painted in the black and purple. Its symbol reminiscent of the Order of the Night. There's an Order of the Night? I'm calling it. Why don't they want to go back? I don't know. Apparently there's some Order of the Night, which I'm assuming is, like, the opposite of the Arathi. So you have the Order of the Light. So I'm guessing this is the Order of the Shadow that worships the Void Crystal or something. The lava in most of Cataclysm should be gone by now, like most of the Barons divide lava. I don't think that's how that works, Jacob. You shuffle some pages around, but none of Winrin's research survived. Let's read this book real quick. Unlike our ancestors, we don't limit our thinking of the cosmos to monopole elemental phase spaces, a desecrated notion rooted in an ancient myth from old Erethdor. A comforting, if technically incorrect, arrangement of the fundamental forces of the cosmos. One wonders if such quaint notions would have faded, but for creatures like demons and old gods, who work primarily through a singular energy type, this conflation of culture and dimensional topology holds back so many otherwise promising mages. Put it simply, the cosmos appears as a hexagon, or a hexatarian. Imagine a four-sided, tetrahedron internally extruded to form a multidimensional solid with 20 planes of existence, 15 transitory pathways, and 6 vertical vertices, where interferon patterns create monopolar expressions of cosmic forces. Singular energy types are unstable according to Ogden's law, and thus they bind to one or more secondary elements. The Firelands contains as much magma as it does flame, while the holy radiance of the sacred flame acts as an external beacon. Enough preamble, let's get to the fun part, logic proofs. Let's start with a foundational equation. I'm not gonna say that. The rest of the tome consists of 627 more pages of symbolic logic and their proofs, broken up by the occasional anecdote about the mage, tower hijinks, the debunking of historical myth, or a truly terrible dad pun. We miss you, Khadgar. They could just use a water bucket to turn it into obsidian. Oh god. It's this. I remember people talking about this book on Twitter. WoW confirms Sigma is a magical elemental in the universe. Sigma. You spot a glint within some of the pieces of glass. The wand Wenren gave you to track the arcane traces from the crabs lays bent but not broken. The body is still warm. You carefully consider the clues you have gathered. The pieces put together form a simple but dark picture. The Order of the Night did not want Wenren to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcement supplies would hinder their mission. So someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. But with this arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of the arcane residue. Did some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out. Silence in the room is suffocating. Alright, let's track down this hoodlum. They killed our friend and prevented the Empire from returning home. I do wonder, though, if Jaina or some mage is going to help them return home somehow, or if they're going to return home by going to the surface and taking just the ship back. Wait, do you get a tabard from this? A tabard from a quest? That's really cool. Do we? Oh, we do get a tabard. Well, that's neat. You're right, Zoran. A tabard from a side quest. Where's Emery? I thought she'd be here by now. I love her dearly, but it's hard with a lamplighter to know when they'll be back, or if. Oh, we already heard that. I think they do magic different here, hence the book. Did you, Tim and Mobby from Brain Pop with Robo... If we went to Futurama... What? I'm so confused. So I'm not sure they could help. Well, he doesn't know how to do teleportation magic, it sounds like, Zoran. That was the main thing he was very, clear about. So he doesn't even know how to do teleportation magic, and he just learned how to do it. Because he never learned how. So I don't think that their magic is different, and I think, at the very least, Jaina could, you know, teleport them home, or well, not teleport them home, per se, but, you know, I think their best bet would probably get new ships to the surface and either take their airships from here to potentially where their mainland is. If they know where their mainland is, I don't know. I don't think they understand or know arcane magic. Yeah, I think that was the whole point of that. The guy was very much a novice trying to figure out how to do all of this.
We are the heart of Shadow.
Cafeteria glances around. Can I help you? Ask if, what he did to Wenren Alpha. Tracked me here, have you? You won't live to tell the tale. Yeah, I doubt that, buddy. It's Sojo over. The Order of the Night will prevail. So that's our first encounter with the Order of the Night. Interesting. Wait, you're max level now? Yeah, we hit level 80 pretty early on within the stream, actually. We were like 2 bars away. I think we hit it from the delve we did, the first delve we did. Well, rip our mage friend. That's rough. Report the incident to General Steel Strike. Yeah, we should do that. Ooh, a glyph. Don't mind if I do. I love their buildings. It's very, like, obviously human, but you could also tell it's a little bit inspired by elven architecture, so it's very unique. They have a very unique architecture that's not really similar to anything we've seen before. Well, I mean, it's similar, right? Yeah. Ooh, look at this place. Look at the book. Ooh. I like that. That's pretty.
I would safeguard my people.
Well met, outsider.
We lose so many to the
Steel Strike
darkness.
listens to your story with a growing concern. No. Dead.
Caution is warranted.
Oh, Wenren, I'm such a fool. We should have had faith in you. We should have offered you protection worthy of your cause. The Hour of the Knight's cruelty is beyond words, and how many others hide in our midst. We must be cautious. Thank you, Benric Bladestuff, for your help. I'm sorry for this tragedy. I will see that Wenren's memory is honored.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Baron Bronzespike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Kobus problem from near the veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer.
We are surrounded by dangers.
The flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is the marvel of the Arathi engineering and faith in Sacred Flame. Her presence in Hollowfall Sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you are accordingly invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. Well, that'll go well. If you can make sure it goes off without a hitch, you'll have my personal gratitude.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Do you fight that Tim and Moby from Brain Pop will be Robo if we went by future? You phrased it, but I still don't understand.
We are the seekers of light.
May Beladar give you all succor. Light knows I need it.
Beware the shadows.
Ooh, that guy looks cool.
We will triumph.
He's a hooded dude.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Mocha, may the flame warm your path.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Military-grade goods at civilian prices.
Outsider, welcome. I have 6 questions to test your knowledge of the Arathi. The answer to these questions can be found throughout Hollowfall, if you know where to look. Our ancestors used to think the cosmos in an equated way. What way was that? I think, it's this one? Correct. Obviously now we know the vast majority of dimensional spaces consist of multiple energy types. Don't, ask me the logic proofs for it, though. I'm terrible at mathematics. Are you ready for the next question? Sure. What are the cornerstones of training in Imperial Lynx? Discipline and aloofness? Incorrect. Return when you have found the answer among the canyons. Okay.
Use in the empires.
We were guessing, to be fair. Lore Master. I do like lore. Ooh, let's do this delve real quick down here. Get that done with. That is a delve, right? No, it's not. It's, okay, that's not a delve. I thought it was. Ooh, look at this nice little area. I love their, like, holy flame aesthetic. That's a really, like, unique take, too. Where's the glyph? Glyph. There it is. I'll see it. Can Banark write in common? Yeah, Banark knows how to write and talk in common. It's something he learned, I think, around the time of Burning Crusade. but he got better at it during Wrath of the Lich King, when he had to work more alongside with the Argent Crusade and such. I miss Transfog Shop parody of Thrift Shop from Ian Beckman that's now been deleted. He deleted a lot of his videos that weren't Azerothian supervillains. I hope you're here to get your hands dirty. The Kabbas grow bold if they defile our veneration grounds. I think we should collect their teeth to wipe the smiles off their faces. Come, my brother and I will cleanse our lands from this filth. Try to keep up.
You are an outsider, yes.
Without their magical weapons, the Kabbas casters won't be able to use their foul necromancy. Steal their staffs so that we might toss them into the sacred flame and be done with them. He deleted basically all of them. Why did he delete his videos? I'm guessing he wasn't proud of them or something? Probably embarrassed by them? Yeah, probably.
Take your leave.
I can understand that mindset. I mean, I haven't deleted any of my old videos. I've unlisted, like... I've only unlisted, well, I deleted my early videos, which were mostly because you couldn't understand what the hell I was saying. The only video I've actually officially gotten rid of or deleted, or... I haven't even deleted it, I unlisted it, was, Band Hates NFTs, and that was just because I was unhappy with it. Garrosh does the Ice Bucket Challenge is now gone now, and I haven't been okay since. But for real, it's sad. Oh, these guys have been talking this whole time. Ha! These Kabbas shall not stand before our combined might. Lead the way, Sebastian. Wherever you go, I have your back. Your discipline in this battle is impressive, my brother. This outsider would do well to watch and learn. Forgive, Sebastian, my new friend. We wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Okay. You guys think that these guys are related to the Darkwater Jinyu? I think they may. Some of them are only still around because people would steal them and re-upload them like 13 years ago. Like Worgen of Stormwind is only around because someone re-uploaded a decade ago. I wonder if any of it's up on Warcraft movies, Zelrin. There's a lot of machinima in that position, yeah. These Kabbas have taken advantage of our fight with the Nerubians. They've grown bold, brother. We'll send them back to the lightless depths. It really feels like you guys and Nixium are all that remains of the WoW Machinima channels. For the moment, it seems. I know there's some new people starting out now. There's a lot of Machinima creators, they just don't usually last, yeah. I mean, the thing about my content is I make things besides Machinima, and that's probably why I'm able to do what I do, because, you know, you'll still get Machinimas from me, but you won't get just Machinimas from me. And I think that's a good I think that's probably the reason why most people quit Machinima, is because it's just not working for them, and they want to do other things besides Machinima. And Machinima is a very time-consuming process, too. These skirmishes tire me, brother. We should pace ourselves, lest we fall to error. The sacred flame will sustain us, brother. Let the heathen draw the ire of the Kabbas. We will then strike their unprotected flank. There's always been people starting out, yeah. Where there's a Draenei disguised as a parody of MTV shows that's a reality shows. Oh, you're thinking of that Blood Elf Machinima. I think I know what you're talking about. It's that one by Britty. I liked Britty. I was sad when she stopped making Machinima around Mista Pandaria. I really liked her during Cataclysm. I think Britty Machines was another content creator I really liked that kind of wanted me to start making Machinimas too. She had a pet named Wilbur. I liked Wilbur. Pretty be derpin'. Pretty be derpin'. I can't be the only one who remembers that. That's what Dixium does now. He mostly does other types of WoW videos and sometimes Machinima. Yeah. I feel like that's what most people in the Machinima community do now too. I mean, I do it, Box does it, Zelrin... Well, I think Zelrin, you plan on doing stuff besides Machinima too, right? And on my channel, I don't. Now I want to go watch Dixium class Machinimas and just relive a little bit of my childhood. And most I'll stream sometimes, but that's it. I fear I was not prepared for the sheer number of enemies we face, brother. I need a moment to regain my strength. Outsiders capable of soldiering on, so should we. The Emperor demands we push ourselves beyond the limits of our enemies.
It's too far away.
At most, I'll stream... I already read that. I want to do stuff for other channels, but I want my main channel mainly be Machinima. Gotcha, Zelrin. Yeah, I plan to just kind of just do a lot of content on my channel, like, not just Machinimas. I don't think I could just do only Machinimas, as much as I love doing Machinimas. I think my goal is to do maybe, at most, 3 Machinimas a year. Maybe 2. 2 to 3 a year is definitely my plan. I know it's not a lot, but you also have to consider that I do, like, very long Machinimas at the moment. We'll see about if I can up that number a little bit, but... And we can speed it up. We can speed it up, probably. It's just that I want to do stuff besides, Machinima mostly. Like, I want to do other videos, too. Alright, we got all these things. Let's see them smile now. A job well done, I think. You managed to keep up.
We have strayed from favor.
Good job.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
My brother and I have dealt a heavy blow to the Cobus, Benric Bladesnob, but you could have done more. The most foul Cobus of them has yet to taste my blade. If we can take out their leader, the rest will flee back to the waters from which they came. Let's take the head of Dreadfang. We gotta make that pipeline efficient. My favorite Machinima creator was Lagspike. Lagspike was pretty good too. I like Lagspike. Oh, they also ride on fireflies. That's kind of neat. Ooh. Sorry, I went to look on Twitter. I love Mindflame and Oxarm, but Lex will always be my top favorite. Didn't... Oh, that guy just died. Brother. Thalon, brother, no! Always at your back. No! Don't leave me, Thalon. Oh my god, did someone just randomly die? Okay. No, please, get up, Thalon. I don't have words, Thalon. I'll take his body. They will know what to do at the priority. Priory. Oh, brother, it was not supposed to end like this. Man, every time I showed up, I showed you my favorite obscure machinima creators, you hated it. I like Lag Spike, though. Also, the machinimas you showed me were, like, really cringy. Like, I really didn't like it. I feel like Blizzard took the whole no one dying in Dragonflight and said hold my beer with this expansion. True. What were you gonna say about Mindflame and Oxhorn, though? They were not. They were very cringy. I did not like the one where the panda children just die and then their bodies are just thrown into it was really unsettling, honestly, Zelrin, at how like casual it was. It was very 2011 humor that I just didn't like. Like, it was 2011 humor to an 11. I know that works really well, that sentence. Yeah, I hated that. I hated that machinima. They were cool and fun and unique. I don't think I've ever despised a machinima more than that one, Zelrin. It was funny, come on, you can admit it. No! I don't think, Zelrin, I legitimately think that you and I have very different humor. Because I don't really find the deaths of panda children that funny. It's that edgy humor that I never really clicked with. Or if I clicked with it, I grew out of it. 2011 humor, like random type humor? Ban, you're lying. You've seen my old machinima. I have. It's not for me. Ban, it wasn't even that edgy. I don't think you can get any edgier than panda kids running away, and almost dying, and then, some dude shows up and, like, kills the kid and, like, chucks their body into the ocean and then they fish it out. I just, no thank you. Oh, edge humor. Yeah, back in the day we really were meaninglessly edgy and mean. It's too mean-spirited, and I don't like it. Ban, that happens, like, in every other machinima in 2010s. Yeah, I don't like it, Zelrin. I think we've made that very clear that I do not like 2010's machinima. Come on. What do you mean, come on? I've been very outspokenly against it.
We will triumph.
So young to have been taken from us. So brave and bold. Perhaps too bold.
Take your leave.
Sister Edna gives you a critical glance over. Flames light be with you, outsider. Ban, you can't say that when you made Ban hates NFTs. I don't like Ban hates NFTs. It's one of my least favorite machinimas.
The Empire is forever.
Poor Theolon. I gave him, some of his first lessons in combat. I'll see his final pyre. But first, you. I've been trying to fight back the infestation of sweet stings harassing our wine-making operations. I need someone else to finish them off while I tend to Thalon's remains. Be fast and clever, and bring me some of their venom so you can as you take care of things. We'll turn that into a poison for nesting sites, and be done with this nuisance.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
You're making it sound really edgy too. It was barely edgy at all. You just hated it because it was the first portrayal of a gay relationship in a WoW machinima. No, that's not why I hated it. That couple was so iconic and radiant.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Oh, Thalon. He always did follow his big brother into anything. While we prepare for Thalon's final rest, would you please help Brother Eberlard with a batch of memorial wine for the service?
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Let me look at her drip. Okay, so she's got... looks like she's got the monk chest piece and gloves and bracers. And the rest of it's like the Arathi gear. Interesting. I dig it. I do like that they're trying to go for some of them to look like a Christian monk's vibes. Really fits with their whole light motif. Yeah. I concur. Hey, Coltier and Arathi.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
The creation of memorial wine is sacred process. You ready to begin? I'm ready to begin.
The Empire is forever.
Making this wine is time-honored tradition here. Listen closely as I tell you what to add. Add a few sacred herbs. Okay. Add a few satchels of special spices. Q. More herbs, there you go. My favorite quest. More spices, okay. Jump in there and stomp those grapes? Oh. That was very, that brought me back to Suramar.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Does Ban canonically hate Volpera? No. He can be annoyed by any race in the Horde, and unfortunately Volpera do tend to do that more, but he doesn't hate them as a whole. Unfortunately, most of the Volpera roleplayers I meet are very weird. If you know what that means, you know what that means. How come the small ones give me the venom, but the big ones don't? What if Ban was a Worgen? Would he be happy? Like, does he have memories of still being an orc, or was he just born a Worgen, or whatever? Or is he just randomly turned into a Worgen? I don't think he'd be happy if he's just randomly turned into a Worgen. He'd want to turn back. And if he can't turn back, he'd be miserable. So... I feel like you could literally ask me any question of, would Ban be happy if he was this? The answer would more than likely be no. He turns into a Worgen during the night. Only in the night, or like forever after that night? Is it like the werehog? Is it like the werehog situation? Alright, we got everything. Would Ban be happy if he was married and had a beautiful wife? Yes. I mean, he already has that, but yes.
You are an outsider, yes?
Ban, that's just how werewolves work. Well, not Worgen. Did you kill those things? Yes, I
Take your
did.
leave.
Good job, you hardly look stung.
Obey the testament of
It's a shame we need to
Merodach.
make so much of this wine.
We are all the Emperor's
Sebastian could use
subjects.
support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them, and it has. He is not taking it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go of our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were Thalen at the end too. That might help Sebastian. That's rough. I do like that Adventure Time reference. What was the Adventure Time reference?
The Empire is forever.
What if Bannerak got swarmed by insects? And then he would probably train the insects to stop, or he would fight them. I like the music here, it's very somber. Makes sense though, it's pretty much a place where you burn bodies, so it's kind of gotta be a little bit sad. Remember what I've said, Baron, and keep hope burning. I will keep your idea in mind, Prioress. Thank you. Thalen, if there was only something I could do. You pat Sebastian's shoulder awkwardly. You nod solemnly to Sebastian in silence. You engulf Sebastian in a huge hug. You stand ready to help, shuffling your feet awkwardly. You quietly tell Sebastian you are ready whenever he is. I feel like Ban would nod solemnly. That sounds like a Ban maneuver. What if Bannerak was just Bannerak? Would that make him happy? Yes. He loves being himself. Oh, werehugs. I was talking about werehogs from Sonic, but yeah, werehugs were a thing. My oldest memory of Thalen, I remember he was in his crib and I'd been told to leave him alone to sleep. But I didn't want my little brother to be lonely, so I put our lynx kittens with him. Mother was so upset because Thalen could have been smothered, but I just didn't want him to be alone like he is now. These quests need to stop being sad, what the fuck? If Dragonflight was the happy expansion, War Within is definitely the sad expansion. What the fudge? Mother was worried about Thalen coming with me on the Hollowfall expedition. Thalen told her not to worry. I would be there to look after him. I assured her I always would. I always had an eye out for him, except my best wasn't good enough. We fought sometimes, what brother doesn't? He was more cautious than I, we had disagreed over that most, but he was wiser. I can see that now. What am I to do without you, Thalen? How can I remain centered? I'm sorry, Bannock Bladesnaw, I think I'd like to be alone for a while. First the dwarf, then the other dwarf in the deeps, now this. Blizz, stop, please. Where'd he go? I want to take screenshots of him being sad because, you know, Twitter. That's such a sentence. Poor guy, though. Legitimately, this was a sad one. It was randomly sad too.
We are the warriors of the
It worries
sacred
me
flame.
Sebastian's still in such anger over his grief.
Take your leave.
Thawen is a good one, but now we must commit his body to the flames. Sebastian is no shape to bear his brother. Would you collect his remains from among those awaiting their final rest?
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
This is so sad. The music really works really well for this whole thing. I don't like all this Emperor talk. It's very red flag, isn't it? Thalen's body is missing. You notice that all the other bodies awaiting funerals are missing as well. You should probably report this to Sister Etna. Oh shit. Do we got necromancy going on still? Oh boy.
You are an outsider.
Gone.
Yes?
All the bodies are gone.
The Empire's light.
All the dead are missing. How can this be? They were all laid out in preparation for their pyres. Who would want to move them? Someone must have seen something. Go ask anyone in the area who might have seen something, and I'll go talk to the upper clergy. We'll get to the bottom of this and return our dead so they can properly be tended to. No, Blizz, please don't do this. Yeah.
Empire is forever.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Bannock Bladesnaw.
We will triumph.
May I help you? Question them about the missing bodies.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
We do as the prioress commands. Her will is unquestionable. Oh. You'll understand her vision soon. Oh no. This is a top decision. This is not just some random necromancer at work here. I think this is the prioress doing this.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
How can a body be misplaced? So they didn't know.
We will triumph.
Zal followers? Possibly.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I know anything about that. Does the prioress?
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
We are the warriors of Shadow. They do kind of remind me of like half-elf Shadowpan, really. I know I talked about that when I first entered here, but that's what they remind me of.
Emperor's subjects.
Yeah, the prioress is responsible for this, definitely. I can't tell if it's gonna be a Xal'atath maneuver, or the Order of Shadow maneuver, or if it's gonna be them thinking that this is the right way of doing this. Like, in a twisted way.
You are an outsider,
They
yes?
attacked you and said the prioress is involved. That does not bode well.
The Empire's light will
I fear the
banish
prioress
the
may be behind our
darkness.
missing dead and our missing baron. Sebastian has disappeared as well, and I don't believe in coincidences. She and Sebastian have taken out recent losses hard. I fear what their overwhelming grief might be doing to their souls. We must confront them and bring them back to sanity, if we can. Tell General Steelstrike what you have learned. We might need her backup. I'll be waiting for you there.
The Empire is forever.
I will meet you within the Priory after you have spoken to Steelstrike. Maybe the Order of Shadows are being played by Zal? Probably. Xal'atath seems to be the manipulator of this expansion. It is, I will outright say, it is kind of sad we didn't have this level of manipulation from Kil'jaeden and Legion. It's something I think we desperately needed because Xal'atath is, like, being probably the best manipulator villain we've had, maybe since N'Zoth, but even N'Zoth wasn't the best manipulator either.
I search each day for a
Inform the General Steelstrike that there's a schism forming at the Priory.
The day of darkness
By the
changed
flames,
everything.
this is disturbing news.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Wait. It's just a dungeon? Okay. I guess we're gonna do a dungeon real quick. And that was, I'll be honest with you, this may have been one of their weakest setup for a dungeons in a while. That definitely did not feel like a setup to a dungeon remotely to me. I feel like they needed at least one more quest or two. Dungeon time, yeah.
Hail, friend.
It's dungeon time. Love this art though. Who's willing to bet I'm going to use this area for a machinima? This guy. I think after this dungeon I will take a break to make some tea, go to the bathroom and all the other stuff, but I love the loading screen here, and I'm gonna love the dungeons inside probably too, the interior of the dungeon. The aesthetics of this expansion are just knocking it out of the park more than Dragonflight did, and I love Dragonflight's aesthetics. Looks safe at first glance. Watch your step. Let's all buff up. A mage table for all your summoned food needs. Check your adventure guide if you need more information about what we'll need here. What we find here. Where's the... There it is. Alright. guys gonna mount up? I guess not.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Are we eventually going to get an adventure in the War Within Machinima series?
Captain Gale cries protecting something.
Yes.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I fully plan on doing a Dragonflight series, and then a War Within series, a Midnight series, and then a Last Titan series. If I still have that hunger to do Machinima by that point, I might do whatever comes after Last Titan. But yeah, the grind is finally over. Check out that mount I'm sending you. Okay, check that out in a bit. Seas Bard. Alright, it won't let me look at that one in combat. Alright, let's try that again. Or not. Alright, let me just look it up then. Oh, that thing looks cool. Zone Ashkahet, and it says poor guy. Is this the poor plankton mount? It has the same rig as the Felbat mount. Interesting. The grind is insane for it? Ooh. I don't know if it's really for me, but it looks cool. While Machinimas are like advanced versions of YouTube poop, I am offended. Maybe more of the jokey ones, but not the Machinimas I make. Not anymore, at least. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Jacob crapped the code. He crapped the code alright. I think crap the code is better than crack the code there. He crapped the code, he shat it out. He dumped on it. He gave us a Mr. Hanky. I don't know about anyone else, but I really dislike big mounts. I prefer more basic and simple ones. Yes, let's pull everything. Like, if they just had an HD Wyvern, I'd probably use that. Fair. That's a good mount, though. The training grounds have been breached. I like the music here, too. I mean, Holofall in general has really good music, let's be fair. Yeah, I'm not a fan of really big mounts either, Zelrun. I'm more of like a... I'll ride like a wolf Or a Rylak kind of guy. I mean, Rylaks are big, but they're simple, you know? Simple in a good way. Simple in a cool way. When it comes to ground mounts, definitely small, though.
We must heal the sickness here.
Ooh, these guys are wearing the, Dragonflight Priest gear. That's cool. That works really well for the Arathi, actually. I like how big this dungeon is, too. It told us to go here. Oh shit, he warned them.
Stop the production of our weapons. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
It's one of those bosses. Have we gotten all of them? I think so. I'm not being told to do anything else.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Enrage.
Feel Emperor's wrath.
Maybe the captains will later remove their friends first. Well, we did.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Continue the hunt.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Good question.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Well, more guys to take care of. All right.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders!
Poor Sister Blaze. Alright, I think we need to take these guys out.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who
Get 'em.
oppose the Emperor. What have we here? Intruders!
Will Band of Ox adventure in Hollowfall? Probably.
Watch your step.
They'll probably go to everywhere and there, I imagine. Hollowfall is a definite place I want to go more.
I am here. I might feel.
Watch your step.
Revive my first defeat.
And not your last, buddy. I love the Hollowfall aesthetic. I love these, like, burning
Murphy has
windows.
warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
A good question.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn against us is madness.
Huzzah! Open the door. It'd be funny if we get another kobold moment where we open this door and they knock us backwards down there. That'd be funny.
the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. An army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgard, and subjugate the world!
Oh my god. They want to...
Such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Comus.
They want to subjugate the world. God damn. I think this is what the Emperor wants to do too. Oh look, they're Forsaken. It's like what Kalia is, but evil. Or to some people, it's just what Kalia is. They hate her. You know, I miss when villains were so brazen. Yeah, I kind of missed it too. These ones are very brazen. It's like the anti-Scarlet Crusade, but like... It's like they fused together the edicts of the Scarlet Crusade with necromancy, though. Like, they're cool with necromancy, but they still want to subjugate the rest of the world to their edicts. It's kind of funny. Instead of like, I'm so my plan is so complex you don't understand. I do like non-complicated villains, just a wee bit. I think WoW does best when it knows when to be simple, just a bit. You can have complicated plots and characters, but don't make it too complicated like Mr. Zobal.
Benedar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
I like them just jumping around, it's kind of funny. Yeah, non-complicated villains are sometimes bad written, sometimes they take a lot to actually get them to work compared to simple bad guys. I think a Ridicron is like complicated enough, but also simple enough where he doesn't sit in a realm of Zovoling yourself within the story. That's my opinion, at least. I really like Ridicron. Alright, let's take her down, Prioress.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression!
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Oh, I like how she moved platforms, that's cool.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
The Empire will see you burn.
Yeah, get out of here. I like how we get a nice shot, though, of,
It's done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Huzzah! We did it!
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Complicated, but not non-complicated. Sorry, I miswrote that. People love the Lich King, the Legion, the Scarlet's Garrosh. These are all fairly simple factions in terms of their ability and plan. True. I mean, I still think that, again, touching on the Rudicron again, his plan is simply to destroy the Titans because of the fact that they wronged him and his kind. That's very simple and isn't overly complicated. Meanwhile, if you want to explain the motives and reasonings behind Zovol and the way that he does the things he does and all the other stuff, it's very, very not that. It's too complicated, really. Get out of the shot, please. Get out of the shot. Get out of the angle. I want to take a cool screenshot. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye, friends. Are they the first thing I ever say? Whenever my sister introduced me to WoW, I was like, oh, what's this? I want to try. My, excuse me. My brother introduced me to WoW, through Warcraft 3, and then after we played Warcraft 3 for a bit, he showed me WoW, and I was like, whoa! We can make our own, like, heroes, like we played as. And he was like, yeah, you could play as your own unit, basically. And I was like, that's really cool. And I got really excited and pumped to play WoW. Alright. Let's go turn this in. We've got a few more quests, obviously, to do within Hollowfall. There's some quests up here, there's some over here, there's there over here. There's a no, there's another dungeon, goodness. I guess we can do another dungeon. Oh yeah, my sister wants to get back into the game. Oh, nice.
We have strayed from favor.
I wish it could have happened some other way, but at last they're all at peace.
Take your leave.
Did we ever see the brother in there? I didn't see him in there. Or did we fight him? We got some stuff we need to sell, definitely. Is that an upgrade? Yes, it is. Sadly. Alright, let's sell some junk.
I have many lucky doos you like.
An upgrade, yes it is. Brax's Brass Knuckles. I'm gonna have to transmog again soon, too. Oh, what about this trinket? Sadly not an upgrade. I'm sorry, Fearbreaker.
Fortune to our friends. Oh, I have just the thing. Wanderer.
Music in Howlfall is just so good. Oh, and a comment, the party's movement speed is increased. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay. I don't know why I kept these. Probably should sell those too.
I have many, many wares.
Alright, I am
Well,
going
end
to...
of the Grummles.
We're not done yet, obviously, but there's a dungeon we can do down here that we're gonna do. There's a delve we can do also, we're gonna do that. There's a quest down here, so we're gonna go down there next. But before I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna make myself some tea, and we will continue our Hollowfall journey. We will probably finish Hollowfall tonight. That is the plan. I can't see us not doing that. We have well over 5 hours to do so, and more, so we've got this. I'll be back though. I have returned. My microphone's now working again. Gouda gouda gouda. Gotta keep an eye on that because it borked when I was gone. Alright, so we're gonna do this next dungeon over yonder next. Then we'll do Runaway Scareaway. And then this Delve. We're basically in a circle around. We're gonna go and then obviously do the main quest line last, as we've been doing. Okay, so we're gonna be doing this dungeon next. Christening of this airship. Next, do you think Blood Elves have more political leverage in the Horde because of the Nightborn? I don't think so. I'd say the Orcs probably have the most political leverage with Thrall at the head, because you know Bane's gonna agree with Thrall for the most part. Gazlo's probably gonna agree with Thrall too. I'd be surprised if Rokon would ever defy Thrall in anything, outside of maybe with the Zandalari. I know Rokon probably is in Talanji's pocket. I'd say obviously the Blood Elves and the Nightborn have each other's support, but of course you also have the High Mountain supporting the Tauren and all that stuff. So I'd say the most political leveraged race right now is the Orcs within the Horde, just because they have the backings of like 3 or 4 different races, plus their allied races. So that's what I would say, Zelrin. I think Nightborn are fairly numerous, though. It's not about numbers, though. It's not about a numbers game. It's about... because the Horde Council all sit pretty equally with each other. It doesn't matter if the Orcs have a bajillion Orcs. What matters is what the leader says. That's the whole point. You know, you could have Thalristra say, ah, but I have hundreds of elves that back me. That doesn't matter. You still have the Horde Council to contend with. It doesn't matter. It's not a numbers game. Otherwise, let's see, what would be like the most like populated race within the Horde? I'm trying to think. Goblins, maybe? I don't know. I can't think of like who is the most populated race in the Horde, but we've never really seen the Nightborn dominate anything within the political structure of the Horde. So, yeah.
This island cries out.
Alright, it's gunship time. I don't know anything about this one. I love how much Hollow Falls dungeons are, of course, more open-fielded. So, you know, you could actually see the landmass around the not the continent, but like, you know, the land. Like, you could see Belladar in the distance. It's not really like inside a temple. I mean, the last one was inside a temple too, but you could actually see outside still, at the very end of it. And I guess at the beginning of it too. Before you entered the temple. I have a love and hate relationship with dungeons that are more open like this. I'd say, I like all of them, really. But considering it's Hollowfall, probably I like this a lot more.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the new... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Ah, it's them. Do we not fight them? What's going on here? I guess we don't fight them? What the heck's... Who do we fight? There we go. That was weird. It wasn't doing any damage at first. I'm starting to think these guys just respawn. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be another Forsworn situation, where like they have actually really good points, but they are crazy. Or if they're just gonna be crazy. Wow, I just used a Shadowlands comparison for something.
Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
The Order of Knights. So it's these guys again.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Alright, we're taking flight. Oh! Ah! It wouldn't let me get on for some reason there.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again!
I do like the use of the dynamic flying.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Let's go, Speaker Shadow Crown.
The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Run.
Oh shit.
Control of her magic! Get out of there!
Oh. I wonder if we're supposed to mount up for that.
Target you.
control of her magic! Get out of there!
That's kind of cool. That's a cool graphical effect.
I feel the dog's embrace.
Where's the rest of our party? There they are.
While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has ravaged Merildar. 3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander who leads them.
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion! The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Alright. Are they inside this building or are they down here? Where do we need to go? There we go. Oh! Bail, 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 bail.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house!
Run. AOE incoming.
Gather to me.
Target you. Run.
They've taken the inn as a foothold. Now the lieutenant leads them.
Nothing against Ashgahet.
Crowd control.
So you dare to face me? Very well.
Watch your...
Take you.
Run. AOE incoming. Crowd control. Watch your... Run. AOE incoming.
The Arathi will be but the first to fall.
daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Okay, testing, testing. All right, microphone is back on. I can tell sometimes when my mouse randomly lags. There we go. Just gotta keep an eye on it in general. Wait. Okay, so the Bugman should be somewhere in here. Yep, there he is. Hello. Interesting time to pull everything. Tank.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Hooray! Alright, I think... Yep, all that's left is him. Let's take him down. And he's almost gone. Alright.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless! Get these shadow cultists off my ship!
We're doing that already. You know, Warcraft really does love its, gunships.
What is that fresh horror?
Perfection! Queen! Taste better!
Ooh.
AOE incoming.
What are we supposed to do? Why isn't he dying? There we go.
This darkness is deadly. The Laplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Mount up. Okay. Alright, well where is this ne'er-do-well? I'll follow this guy. They seem to know where they're going. How are you enjoying the dungeon so far? I like the flying bits part. I don't like the ground bits part. That part was annoying. Haha.
Must recover strength.
Bye. We did it. That was an alright dungeon. I didn't like the kill his followers, but they keep doing that. They did that in the last dungeon too. I'm pretty sure both Hollowfall dungeons have that whole kill
Done it, champion.
my minions
You've broken the
thing.
unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Azj-Kahet.
Do I get a treasure
That
chest? Yes, I
creature
do.
of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Mayhaps.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Alright. Q. Let's see. Risharjan. Let's see. Is that one in the in the raids? Let's see. Within. Yep. We do fight them again. Interesting. Alright, so it'll be a raid boss that we encounter after being a dungeon boss. I dig it. Alright, let's bail. Apparently I never, did I never do this? Apparently I never did. Got to post. That's my bad. I remember to do it for Twitter this time, but I forgot to do it in my Discord this time. But yeah, I'm enjoying the dungeon so far, like I said. I just wasn't a big fan of parts of it. Alright, we were gonna do that and then a delve. Sounds good. We're slowly making our way through the story. Oh wait, there's a quest we can turn in. I forgot about that. Alright, we'll turn that in. I should probably make a bot for my Discord to let people know when I'm streaming.
We are far from the Empire.
Well, that went well as we could have expected for the ceremony in Hollowfall. Thank you for being here. No problem.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Alright, got a new weapon out of that, new necklace. Nice, nice, nice. We've almost replaced all of our Dragonflight gear. I think just our chest piece, and our trinket. So Ban, what do we know about the Order of Shadows? Not much. I'm assuming we'll learn more about them in the MSQ. So far it seems that they are very just against the Order of the Arathi at the moment. Alright, runaway, scare away. there.
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Merodar.
Hello there. Me and Mags are generally in charge of clearing the sky in this area during our lamp lighting route. If we don't call them moths in the area, they start spreading up toward the sky docks and start laying eggs in the machinery of our ships. Unfortunately, we're not as spry as we used to be. Could you lend a helping hand? They're pretty frail, so they'll squish easily to any high-velocity flight.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
No matter how many moths we swat, if we don't care of the eggs, they'll just continue to be a problem. Take this firearm and use it to torch some of the eggs on top of the Myra's canopy.
Obey the testament of Merodar.
Gotta pet the kitty cat. Very important. Very integral. Okay, so we just fly through these, I'm guessing? Yep. I call this yet another world quest. What am I in combat with? Okay. Okay, so every time I use the flamethrower, it kind of buffers a little bit with me in combat. Got it. Those were that was the easy part. Where is Okay, there's more over yonder. We're almost done. This is like the last one we need to do. Nice, nice. Alright. Easy quest. We like easy quests. Those are nice. Those are always the nice ones. Just simple and done.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Kill one of them and 4 more somehow pop up. Well, this will help. We can take care of the rest. I don't know why I said can't. You would think that they would learn to stay away from here, yet they always come back.
The Empire's light will
When the job's done, one thing I've always done on this route is muck around for some of the valuables that fall from the docks. As things get moved on the ship, small items can fall off. Sometimes people chuck them for luck or rage and the like. But some of those items have memories in them. Things are so precious that losing it might as well be losing part of your heart. If you could help me look, I'd be grateful.
The Empire is forever.
Bum, 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 bum. There's a cave. Yep. Oh, a bog beast. I haven't seen these guys in a while. I don't think did the bog beast ever get a model update? The book details a ritual to obtain an item of power from the realm of shadow. Quickly reading the ritual, you can tell that everything is set up to start the ritual, but for some reason the surrounding cultists appear to have died before being able to obtain the item. What could possibly go wrong? A creeping shadow. Boy. There we go. Didn't we already do it? Do we need to do it again? I'm so confused. We already did this. My only guess is it bugged, maybe? Oh, okay. We just missed an item on the ground then. That's all. Shadowed Essence. Equipped summons an orb of dark power to assist you. Oh, we can also upgrade it. That's kind of interesting. Quickly adjust my that, and then this, and then that, and then I can't tell if my chair got lowered somehow. I don't think it did. It feels like it got lowered. Maybe it's just getting aged. It's an aged chair now. So you think you're going to finish the MSQ tonight or tomorrow? Maybe tonight or maybe, Tuesday. We'll see. I'm not sure yet, you know? At the rate we're going. It's kind of, I'm not sure is the thing. Because, you know, I don't know how much is left. I think we'll finish Hollowfall tonight and start on Xal'atath tomorrow. It seems. That seems to be the route, at least. Still no memories. I really do love the Shambler guys though, they look incredible. Plush links. There we go. That's cute. Fans, stop hating on War Within. I have not hated on War Within. What are you talking about? Stop lying about me. Alright, well maybe this guy will have the last memento we need. Nope. Man, these mementos are hard to find so far, jeez. Their drop rate is really just like, no. We ain't doing that. There we go. Let's turn this bad boy in. I thought that there was an Nerubian person there for a moment. Box! Man, Box keeps breaking his promises. Can't believe this guy.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Let's quite the haul. Take a few of these with you. Perhaps you can find the owner of them. Okay.
The Empire's light will banish the
What do you think, Mags? Did they do a good job? Come back later here. I might be able to help you again. Okay. I call that World Quest foreshadowing. Alright, let's do a delve over yonder. Ooh, there's that Arathi theme I love so much. Where's the delve entrance? It's down here, yeah, of course. Here, we can only do tier 3 still. There you are. I was just talking with these Lamplight lads about the trouble brewing here. Hello there.
Brightly together.
The Nerubians befouled the land with this temple long ago. It had seemed abandoned when it first was discovered by Lamplighters, but now the Nerubians have retaken it to perform a dark ritual. Given all the evils the Nerubians have already wrought, we cannot allow this ritual to succeed. I beseech your aid.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Hold entrance here to make sure nothing gets through. Alright. one seems more like a, well, I was gonna say it seems more like a, what's it called, bonus objective than a, delve so far. But maybe it'll change. I can't believe Zelrin keeps saying I hate War Within. I do not hate War Within. Testing. We good now? Don't know what happened there. My microphone's being, weird today. That's fun. Let me know if it does that again, obviously. That's never fun. That's never good. Thank you, Bran. That's what I like about having viewers, though, because they can catch that and be like, hey, you sound awful. And then I can be like, oh, shit. God, look at all these Nerubians.
more lighter. What have we here?
We found Bran. Ooh, treasure.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Big boogie boy over yonder.
Charging.
Now I'm making progress.
Bran, where are you going?
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
So many bugs.
Charging. Move.
They'll never use it that way.
Okay. Almost got all these circles.
Charging. Move.
Let's will summon the Rubians. Standing them.
Charging. Move.
Elves are coming.
Charging. Move.
Okay, get these guys over here, and then we're getting there, we're getting there.
Interrupt. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Oi. Ah!
Interrupt.
I'm gonna miss that trinket when it's gone.
Charging. Move.
one more section.
Charging. Move. Interrupt. Charging. Move.
There's a little guy over there we're gonna need to kill, but we're almost there. Let's go! Let's push ahead. Looks like the Rubians are trying to summon something gruesome to the temple. Always fun. Was that a faceless one? I think it is. One down, two more to go. One more, woo! Faceless time.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
One thing I do like about Hunter is just like how we can just stay far away and that works. Like that's how we dodge mechanics. We're just like, yeah, we're just gonna stay over here.
Watch your step.
Hooray!
I'll give
We
you a
did
hand
it.
with this one. Fantastic!
Good work down here. We'll investigate the temple for any forbidden relics and any clues about why the Rubians were able to take this temple so swiftly. Foretells something darker. Foretells something darker.
In hardship, kindness.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here then. Yoink. I do love Brand's new redesigned hat. Let's see if there's any mislaid curiosities. We definitely missed some, obviously.
That's more like it.
Let's see. Bran enters a rage-filled state while in combat, periodically increasing his damage done. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, let's bail. Goodbye, Bran. Huzzah. Alright, that's one more delve down. Let's go do status report. Shadowmire. Spoopy. There's bugs everywhere. I don't like that.
Greetings, outsider.
The man does not meet your
Where
gaze.
the starships seek shelter.
Scout Wei Shelm does not meet your gaze.
Always be prepared.
Guard our ways, repel the dark, civilize this twisted land, all in the name of our empire. This is the mission of the Rathian army, a mission I can heed no longer. I'm afraid. I won't go back into the dark, not after what I've seen. If Mayfest or any other companions survive, they must crave the mercy or of a swift death. And I left them to that terror. Tell Captain Trueflame her scouts died in darkness, one and all.
May the shadows pass you by.
I won't go back into the darkness. I can't. I did like the bug effect on your screen. I did like that bug effect on your screen. Yeah, it seems to be constant here. Oh. A bunch of wasps came out of them. Really. Well, now we know why it's bugging out here, you know? Alright, we got their compass.
The flame burns for all of us.
Scout Wei Zhong gazes in the flames of his fire.
Stay productive in the
Scout
light.
Wei's helm. There we go. Wei's helm clutches the compass tight and finally raises his gaze to regard you.
For the Empire, step into the light.
The roads were meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark, swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast. By the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge and black as night. It is our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness, but the thought of going back fills me with fear. I've lost my nerve, but you, outsider, can still take this right. Can still make this right.
For the Empire.
Marvis and I broke away from the others and fled, their screams left in our wake. Foul muck smothered our lanterns, and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from the pools. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar. Destroy those plants and starve the beasts.
Always be prepared.
Always be prepared. The way he says prepared. Always be prepared. I hate what's happening in the Evo Discord and the Five Nights at Freddy's images. Boy. All these bugs. Oi. It reminds me of Visions of N'Zoth. The bugs are back. Whew. I still love the mushroom guys, the little new dudes. Those guys are great. They still remind me of Digimon, still. One more boogie. Not bug, but plant thing. I love the lack of horde reputation. I don't. That's a very simple answer. Representation. It's certainly my problem with War Within in the saga so far, but hopefully that gets corrected in a patch or something. I don't know. It's I don't like it. Honestly, it's been an issue since Shadowlands, but I think it's gotten worse in Shadowlands. Like, at least in Shadowlands, you had Bane and Thrall in the vicinity, but they also didn't really do anything. Here, you don't even have them in the vicinity. It's just... it's Alliance Andy hours. Can't wait for Lorthamar to carry the next expansion on his back. We'll see. We'll see. Knowing our luck, Blue, knowing our luck, they're gonna kill him off. They're gonna be like, up. So the start of the start of the Midnight Saga, we kill off Lorthamar. Yeah, that's our luck. We're gonna get another Vol'jin situation, aren't we? I hope not. I honestly, with Metzen at the helm, I'm a little bit hopeful with Horde stuff, but it's a slippery slope. I need a few more monsters, wherever they are. Oh, there's a bug. There's a... not a bug dude, but a mushroom man. Oh, a few more of these guys. Lorthamar can't have a happy life ban. That's what Horde is, you goober. Damn. Poor Lorthamar. He literally ends up with the best female elf in Warcraft, Thal'Risra. Can't be happy, not allowed. I do hope that they have Thal'Risra and Lorthamar interact more as a couple, not that they are married. It's that's definitely a relationship that kind of came out of nowhere, but it came in the books, and I don't hate it. I actually like that it's a thing, but you know? I'd like to see them more, is what I'm saying. Let them be the, Horde version of Malfurion and Tyrande. If not, Agra and Thrall. When you stole I can't talk. When you stepped boldly into the mire, I felt a trickle of my courage return. I mustn't let you brave this darkness alone. Let's talk about what Garrosh should do in War Within. Garrosh in War Within. If he was alive? Or how he is currently? Because if it's how he is currently, he would do nothing. If he was alive and well, I don't know, he'd probably try, and fight the Alliance. Probably try and fight Anduin at some point. Lor'themar is the king of the Horde? You say so.
Beladar shift in your favor.
You're alive, praise the sacred flame.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
Scout weighs helm, gives you an approving nod, and finds a grim smile. In the dark, even the plants want us dead.
May the shadows pass you by.
We are told to never walk in the darkness, to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning to this way filled me with dread. But your courage shines with splendor, Benark Bladesnaw. At your side, my way is lit. No more hiding. The beast clad in black chitin? Black chitin? The one that killed my friends dies in that cave. I am with you. We don't get to hide.
The shadows.
The beast makes its way its lair in the cave. I am with you, Benark Bladesnaw. Let's go. We don't get to hide. Lor'themar, not Lor'themar. I was looking at Blue's thing. Sarfang would be proud. I guess Lor'themar would be proud too. Ban? Box. Do you feel the Earthen belong in the Horde after playing the campaign? No, not really. I still feel they're very Alliance-coded at the moment. At least with playing Ringing Deeps, I don't feel like they're very Earthen yet. Or Horde yet, bleh. They are definitely Earthen. But, it felt very much like a Magni moment, and Magni still, especially now after that storyline, Magni feels more Alliance than ever. Before he at least felt somewhat neutral with his role, but now that he's Magni again, I feel like it's definitely more of a, he feels more Alliance-coded than ever before, so that with the story, they definitely feel, the Earthen feel like they would definitely fit right in with the Alliance more than the Horde currently. Thank you for guiding me to make this right, Benark Bladesnaw. Let us return to Dunol's kindness. I love these towers. Oh man. I see, with the light of the road extinguished, you were blind to the ambush. These monstrosities will not cease until Hollowfall is snuffed out.
Step into the light.
Wayshelm told me everything. A debt of gratitude is owed to you and to the scouts who gave their life for our empire.
Always be prepared.
Permission to speak, Captain. BD, soldiers, speak freely. Better yet, go get some rest. Thank you, Captain. I have need to visit the veneration grounds, if you'll allow it. Granted, take your time and return once you are ready. You are still needed here after all. Aye, Captain. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go turn this in.
You are an outsider, yes?
You survived the skittering breach. I know many Lamp Fighter, not Lamp Fighter. Lamp Fighter actually might be a cool name too. I know many a lamp lighter who was forced to retreat from that foul place. You've made this land safer, thank you.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Complete 5 Delver's quests in War Within. I wonder if that means Delves will be a thing in Midnight then. That would make the most sense, right?
The flame burns for all of us.
Alright, let's do these now. that the salamander from... Yep, that is the salamander from Dragonflight. Who would have thunk? I do love my fire turtle. Haven't seen him for a minute. I do like that about Dire Beast. Again, it's just nice to see all the animals from the stable. I was just checking if the microphone was working just fine. Seems to be alright for now. Respawns. My favorite part of any quest. There we go. Well, there's one. We still need kegs too. Womp womp. There we go, that works. 5 more salamanders. All I think of when I see salamanders is Salamandra from frickin' Witcher 1. I wonder whenever we're gonna get the Witcher 1 remaster. That'll be cool whenever we do. Aha. Wait for me, Paladin pal. Thank you. I mean, he didn't wait for me, but it works out. Okay, how many salamanders do we need still? We still need 4 more, boy. And the respawn timers on these bad boys is not the greatest. There's one. There's another one. Don't mind if I do. Alright, 2 more and we're good to go. Watch them be like, come back here and kill 10 more salamanders, please. One more. I love that when they use this instrument so far. They did it powerful. I wonder if we'll get like this instrument used for Anduin's theme, if like Anduin ever has a big moment. That'd be cool. Let's turn this in.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Others may be satisfied with your word that you have done what I have asked. I am not.
When the star shifts, seek
You have
shelter.
helped. Perhaps she is right, and perhaps I should follow the example and set by Dunel. Thank you. Well, that changed quick.
May the shadows pass you by.
We will triumph.
Imagine 20 Arathi handling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please hurry.
Take your leave.
Oh, thank the flame. You've prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Obey the testament of Bereldar.
This will go a long way to boost morale around here. Hell yeah.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I will tell the others that you can be trusted. Thank you for your
When
help.
the star
Hey.
shifts, seek shelter.
The Empire is forever.
Alright, Hungry Hollow. We only have like 4 more side quests to do. We're getting there. We're making progress. Oh, I lagged. Hopefully that doesn't mean what I think it means. Nope, microphone's working for now.
In hardship, kindness.
Oh, another one. You here on purpose.
If the shadows find you, call.
Ah, another one of you lost, eh? Well, if you want to eat, you need help. Pick me a fresh taro, will you?
We're all down here together.
Who's the other one? Okay, new pants. Mog that up.
Shot, proud. Smell. Many farewell.
I'm getting close to almost having 2 million gold on ban. I don't know if I've ever had more than 1 million gold on ban before. That was simple.
There is always hope if we choose to.
Have you brought the taro? Yes, I have. Oh, well, you tried. What? Oh, mangled taro. Okay, I messed up. Clearly.
Don't despair.
Alright, I'll come with you. Show you how to do this properly. If I'm up, we might as well stock up on taro. Can't rely on adventurers to do delicate work, I suppose.
Walk
Damn.
light.
I'll show you how to do it properly. Taro is usually pretty hardy, but this stuff is delicate. Need to be gentle if you don't want to mangle it. Ban, hop in Evo's Discord. No, I'm questing. I will rejoin voice chatters either when I am not streaming and playing War Within, or when I'm finished, probably. Evo's badmouthing a Rotocron? He can badmouth a Rotocron all he wants, he's wrong. I don't need to be there to stand against Evo's badmouthing. I can defend a Rotocron elsewhere. I am surprised how much Fungarians are all over the place in War Within. Also, are you just, is Evo just, not Evo, are you just saying that Evo's badmouthing a Rotocron because you want me to join the voice chat? Because you guys do that all the time. You guys like go like, oh, Evo's, and it's always Evo too, I've noticed. You're always targeting Evo, you're like, oh, Evo's saying something really mean about so-and-so, when in reality he just was like minding his own business. No, he actually was? I don't... Well, what was he saying about him so I can put that in my pocket and throw it at him later? I will not tolerate bad-mouthing a Rittercron. And even if he does badmouth him, I mean, that's his opinion, but I'm still gonna like the character, you know? Alright, we did that. Is that all of them? Yep. Much better, this will last a while. If you want to eat, though, I'll need a little bit more help.
Beladar, shine on you.
Normally this would do. I'm not so picky, but you're a guest, so we'll get some garlic. I found some growing up on the hill, not far. Shouldn't be there. But it is. Oh, okay. Too bad Hydra's found it, too. You have weapons and such, right? We have Hydras down here? Oh, that's cool. I like Hydras. Yeah, there are Hydras, that's cool. Do Hydras like garlic then? Oh, garlic breath Hydra. Oi. You better not just be grabbing one bulb of garlic over there. Please bring back a reasonable amount of garlic. This lady is so picky. Alright.
May Beladar stay.
You think that's enough? Ah, here we go. That is enough garlic.
If the shadows find you,
alright, now help me finish this.
We're all down here together.
Alright, let's get chopping. Does she just want me to chop everything? Okay. Question, ask why the chef canary, no one bothers me here, they're all afraid of the Fungarians. Oh. Either way, camping here means that I only have to interact with people on my terms. Unless an adventure like you yourself comes around, I suppose you're alright. But you're alright. Okay. There's a recipe, ancient history. Used to work with this bloke, hardest working cook I've ever met. We all resented him for it, made us look bad. He taught it to me, his version used potatoes instead of taro. I wonder if he's still alive, would love to show him how much better my version is. The taro, it's native, or at least it was here before I was. As for the garlic, who knows, it shouldn't, that's for sure. Interesting. Live down here long enough, though, and you'll learn to save your energy for the mysteries that hurt. No sense questioning the ones that fill your belly. Alright, we did it.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Ironic, considering what she just said. Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Literally, the character is like, ah.
In hardship, kindness.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You get like a little garlic thingy-majig. Thanks, stranger. Nice to have some company to pass the time. Good luck on your travels.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Alright, well that was that.
We burn brightly together.
Well, you staying or going? Stay a while and eat quietly. Oh, okay.
We're all down here together.
How many more quests do we need to do? Another delve. And these 2 quests up here. Cool. So we're getting close to the end with Hollowfall. Hollowfall seems to have been shorter in terms of how many quests to do than the other 2 were. Or at least the Ringing Deeps. Hope you liked my drawing on Twitter. Was that, let me look. I hope I didn't miss it. Going on Twitter. Let's see, Leandra. Okay, that's not what your handle is on Twitter. The ephemeral pinup characters? Oh, those! Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, look nice. What do these Fungarians want with my prize pigs? Oh, you look like an adventurer sort. Can you help me? Prized pigs, really?
We are the holders of hope.
These Fungarians have taken my prize pigs for some reason, nefarious reasons, I'm sure, probably involving mold and spores and other such nonsense. Please, if you have, Please, you have to get my pigs back, my farm is nothing without them. And feel free to dispatch any Fungarians you find, the fewer of them around, the safer my farm will be.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Please be gentle with my pigs, they scare easily, and I'm sure this cavern has spooked them something good. Okay. Oh, we can use the mushrooms to jump. Forgot about that. What clan was Mankrik in the Koshlark Festival? I'm trying to remember. I think he's, Burning Blade? I know that he's a Blade Master because he wears the banner on his back when he's in, oh no, her pig. I'll count that as saved as you do. Oh no. Okay, well at least me and Bran are in agreement with something. Hopefully we'll be able to at least save one pig. Oh no, they're all... Are they all infected? Oh boy.
Nice fight!
There's a treasure chest up here, and a mislaid curiosity. Ho ho ho.
Nice fight!
What does Banrock think about the Zelrun character? They haven't formally met yet, and, I don't know. Well, I know bits and parts of, her background and story. There's definitely going to be a very, what's the word? Depending on how much information he learns about her, that will definitely depend on how he responds to her. But I think that they'll get along initially. Probably. Alright, Pig, are you gonna be saved? Yay!
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Really? I don't know about that one, Bran. Oh, mislaid curiosity. Don't mind if I do.
Shockwave.
Another saved piggy, let's go. Okay, we need to go down this way. I'm a headcanon that Bran has his own brewery for the Brew Explorers League called Brandy Brewsbeard. I kinda like that, if I'm not gonna lie. Wait, man, I missed the response. What response?
Found a bit of gold.
What does Ban think of Zelrun's smiley face? I said depending on how much he learns about her, that'll be how he reacts to such a character. But I said I think initially they'll get along, probably. I need to go down here. And go down here. Ooh. Makes sense, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I taking so much damage?
Shockwave.
Bran!
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Ah. There we go.
Hang in there.
Shockwave.
Ah! That's rude.
Preserve you.
I couldn't get to the health pot because I got rooted. That's rude. Ben, do you think it's possible to RP a Pandaren from the Stormstout clan? Oh yeah. They have a big enough family. Both on Pandaria and the Wandering Isles. Just be like... My suggestion would be like, don't make yourself like the brother of Chen or something. Be like his distant cousin twice removed. That sort of fun deal. Skull, where you at? Oh, I gotta revive Skull. That's probably why I was dying so much back there. I find it kind of funny that no matter what AI follower you have, they always leave the instance when you die. It's kind of funny. How big are the Stormstouts anyway? Like in terms of their family size or like actual size, like height? Because I think they're a pretty big family and they're a well-renowned family too, because they're really good at brewing. Yeah, like a cousins type of deal, yeah. That's just safer, you know? Distant cousins. Same family, just very distant cousins. I actually remember quite a few people when MoP first came out. There was a few Stormstout role players. Most of them were role-playing from the Pandaria, though, not the Wandering Isles.
Shockwave.
I have so much health. Probably because I'm level 80 now and I have like 78 gear or whatever it's still. Is there an interview? Champion. Is there an in-universe explanation to costume changes, like how Alexstrasza got her new armor or Thrall? I think for Alexstrasza, because it's just her visage form, right? She could just change that on whim. And I'm pretty sure that they're trying to make it canonically that she always looked like that, because in the art of, you know, her past, she's kind of just wearing her current gear. As for Thrall, depends on what era you're talking about, because they don't really explain, Thrall's change of gear in Shadowlands at all. Alright. Poor piggy. I'd probably make him a Wandering Scholar Monk, mainly because I really like the idea for a Pandaren. Yeah. That makes sense. Yay, Terry! BRB, alright, Zoom. We'll still have a few more piggies we need to save. 2 more piggies.
Shockwave.
Oh, Salamander Fungarian.
Shockwave.
He's not even the boss, he's like a mini boss.
Shockwave.
Hooray! Oh my god. Well, that went terribly.
I'll fix what's got you down.
I can still I can still save the piggies!
Found a bit of gold.
Oh, nice.
Shockwave.
Alright, one of these guys. These guys look really cool. I love their new models.
Charging. Move.
It's too far.
Charging. Move.
Huzzah!
I know just how to deal with this.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. That's like, I think the final delve in Hollow Fall, maybe? Hopefully. I can hope. I can hope. I like delves, but I'm also at the point. I think we're slowly getting out of the honeymoon phase with delves where it's like, alright, I think I understand what this is about. I get what you're selling me. Or trying to sell me, rather. Alright, we have 2 more quests and the main quests to do. Hell yeah. Betterblade Snaw, I believe I have shaken the very foundation of Valdrakken. There's kind of deep, resonant beauty hidden within the awakened crests. It folds itself on blooms out again almost like nothing I've seen before. But I understand them well enough, now that I can turn your Worm's Awakened Crest into Aspect Awakened Crests. This is significant, I just don't know what it means yet. Nozdorm himself came by, inspected our work, and patted me on my shoulder and said, better late than never, he said. I'm not sure what that means, but regardless, come to Valdrakken, I'll be happy to upgrade those Worm's Awakened Crests. Better late than never indeed. Why are you doing this now? I'm no longer on the Dragon Isles. This seems irrelevant.
We have strayed from favor.
I heard some Fargarians have been thinned out by someone recently. Thank you.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Huzzah, we did it. Alright. Before we go on to our last final 2 quests over there, I'm going to do my regularly going to the bathroom and all that fun jazz. Have the Niffin met kobolds? I don't think they have yet, but I think they should. I feel like they would get along. They're pretty similar. I wouldn't even be surprised if they're somewhat related. Like, if Niffin are distant relatives or the precursors to kobolds. Or it's the other way around. Either way, yeah. I'll be right back, though.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
What is it you have there?
We are all the Emperor's
That is... Kira carefully places the bracelet in her palm. I can't believe it.
Take your leave.
This bracelet was a gift from Skyla, my sister who stayed behind. I lost it fairly early into our time in Hollowfall. Avery yelled at me when I lost it. We had a petty argument before, but bleh. We had petty arguments before that, but nothing on that scale. I think back on it. It's probably when our relationship started falling.
We have strayed from favor.
Tell me about your most dangerous threats. Many dangerous enemies are drawn to the light of our key flame, determined to extinguish the lit flames. Other dangerous creatures have materialized from the shadows without warning, or been discovered lurking beneath the soil of these fields.
The Empire is forever.
Tell me about the Lamplighter patrols. The Expedition Scouts and the Lamplighters work to reclaim these lands, but we are constantly entrenched in defensive actions, and lack the manpower to ignite the key flames. Your assistance in activating these key flames would help greatly. When a nearby key flame blazes brilliantly, the Lamplighter patrol will move to safeguard its radiance. Welcome back. Hi, Ban. How's the War Within? I'm enjoying the War Within so far.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
We are almost done with Hollowfall. I think Hollowfall, as I was saying, has less side quests than any other zone we've been to so far. Which isn't a bad thing. I actually kind of like that, because it means we'll be starting Xal'atath tonight pretty early on. But yeah, we've got 2 more quests it looks like, and then oh, there's another thing over here.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
But we're almost done with Hollowfall, so hey. And I'm pretty excited to start Xal'atath. Curious about that one because I love Nerubians. There's a little basket here. What's your thoughts on the Wrathy whole Emperor thing going on? Do you like it or not? I like it. I hope it goes somewhere in terms of an antagonist rather than a new ally. This work order remains unfilled. Alia Hellhelm will be quite happy if you help complete the order. Alright, they want us to collect some eggs. Hellhelm. Didn't we... No, the guy's name was like Wayhelm or something. A lot of helmet names. Chicken. Let's get tea. Hello, chicken lady.
In hardship,
inform Elia that the work order is complete.
keep an eye on the dawn.
Thank you very much. We've been short-handed since Aunt Gerda left us. Every bit of help is appreciated.
Walk in the light.
Hooray! We helped. We did a thing. The only downside of Hollow is Paladin RPers are probably going to get more annoying because they're definitely going to go apeshit for this My Emperor thing. Let's hope people don't go overboard. You know people are going to probably go overboard, at least in the RP and lore community, sadly. I sense the, lore... I sense the, a lot of people already being like, I am in service to the Light Emperor. Here's my stalwart protector, and I shall serve him no matter what he asks of me or something, you know? It's definitely... You're definitely gonna get some of those people. Probably. Alright. I have not gone to light the Velhen's claim Dawn Tower before. I wonder if I'll meet Velhen himself. Are those flowers? Orin must have sent you. He's so thoughtful. It's really hard to be in love with someone when your calling pulls you in different directions. That may not be the honor you think it is, Emira. What? Every Arathi knows about Velhen's leadership on the Day of Darkness. True, every Arathi knows the story. Wonder what that means.
We are the holders of hope.
Pleased to meet you, Banner Bladesnaw. I'm Tanar, and this is Emira. The Dawn Tower of Velhen's claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's happening, we're only just getting here to help. Good thing for his people that we're here, and it's better still to have you along helping.
We're all down here together.
For the Empire.
These are from Orin. I think they go well together, even though they're so different.
Beware the shadows.
Wow, that's really sweet of him. I'll be here for a while dealing with Kobas, but I should send something back. So he knows I'm safe, and that I can't wait to see him. You better not die, lady. When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Velhen's claim. Typically, the Kobas use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of that, and take my torch and destroy the cages so we don't have to see that happen to anyone from Velhen's claim.
Stay alert. Stay productive in the light.
I had told Orin I'd be back by now, but Velhen's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help against the Kobas. Better Bladesnaw, I've always been better with a sword than a pen. Strong feelings, being far apart, makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across, and you could write it for me.
For the Empire.
Alright, I'm ready. First off, we should make sure Orin knows I'm okay, just delayed by Kobas. Thanks for checking on me, sweetie. I'm alright, just dealing with some nasty Kobas. Hey Orin, I'm okay, just dealing with some Kobas. Nice of you to send Barrack Bladesnaw to check on me, Orin, but you know, I'm okay. A few Kobas won't be a problem. I hope you're not worried, Orin. I'd planned to be back to the farm already, but there are a lot of Kobas at Velhen's claim. I'm gonna not write the sweetie bits. This one seems a little too egotistical. She's definitely going to die. Oh no. I'm not worried, Orin. I'd plan to be back to the farm already, but there's a lot of Kobas at Velhen's claim. We'll say that. I'm disappointed to see Velhen hasn't dealt with them. Not surprised, though. Now let's thank him for sending those lovely flowers. I love the flowers you sent. It's great to have a reminder that you were thinking of me. Thanks for the nice flowers. I was surprised to see you only sent me 12 flowers. Kidding, they're lovely. You shouldn't have troubled yourself to send me flowers, though. That was very sweet. Let's see. I'll say, I love the flowers you sent. She's got some death flags in this whole letter quest. Yeah. Orin is always doing thoughtful things like that. It's going to be a while before I'm done here and get back to Orin again. How should I tell him? I miss you, or I'm afraid I'm going to keep missing you for a while as I make Velhen's claim safe for people. My work at Velhen's claim will take me a while. As long as I hang around the farm, I'm afraid I'm going to be here fighting... Okay, that's not a good one. I'm afraid it's going to take quite a while to set things in order at Velhen's claim, but I'll see you again when I'm done here. I like this one best. Prepare the Valkyr? I don't think... That's the thing, I think they would not like the... Oh, they already hate necromancy as it is over here, yeah. I really want the Arathi to interact with both the Horde and the Forsaken, specifically, considering their emotions towards them. I want to let Orin know I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. That work doing with Elsa is brilliant. Soon you'll have her caring for the fields, and we'll have more time together. You're going to get Elsa working eventually. Don't get any ideas about replacing me with a robot, but you're doing great on it. Please be careful with your work on Elsa. That seems like it could backfire, but I know you'll figure it out. This one's very cheeky. I kind of like it. I'm gonna go with the cheeky one. Are there any Valkyr in the Horde left anyways? I know that there's one working for Lillian Voss still. Unless that one was wiped out in the 4th War as well, but I know that Lillian Voss had a horn to call them at least. And to make sure Orin knows how I feel about him. I'm truly grateful for all the good you bring into my life, Orin. I like you and look forward to seeing you. I want you to know I love you every bit as much as I hate the Kobas. If you love me as much as I do, we have a bright future together. I'm truly grateful for all the good you bring to my life, Orin. I like that one. How should I sign it? Yours, Amira. Amira, your biggest fan, Amira. Love you, Amira. I love you, Amira.
May the shadows pass you by.
Amira, Orin's nice, but he's a little strange. What do you see in him? A lot of things, Tanar. He has a big vision of how to help our people out of Hollowfell. I admire that. He's really persistent even when things don't come easy. He's been working on Elsa for a couple years. And not everyone can deal with a lamplighter who's always taking risk and helping others, but Orin supports it. Lady, you are like Death Flag Crimson right now.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Everything rises and falls on leadership in our Glades Nah. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues, success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Kobas siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Kobas who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map. Deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Velhen's claim.
Walk in the light.
We'll try to fight through Velhen's claim while you stop in the Kobas assault. Oh no. They'll be relieved to see a pair of lamplighters. Well, they'll be glad to see one of us at least. What do you mean, Tanar? I'll explain on the way, Amira. Oh boy. So there's history between this guy and probably the other guy, and the girl is probably gonna die doing this. Oh boy. Man, Blizzard took that whole Dragonflight is too much heart and emotions to heart. I feel like that was done intentionally, Zome. I feel like Dragonflight was supposed to be a bit of a breather and a little bit of a touchy feelings, happy go lucky type expansion, because War Within was already planned after Dragonflight. The whole World Soul Saga was Metzen's spin on it to throw in with the War Within stuff. So, but I think War Within was already planned to be very dark, definitely. Oh. are in these cages. Ignore me! On the plus side, these cages are very empty at the moment, with nobody, not many mobs near them, so it's like easy peasy quest at the moment. Alright, one more and then we're set. Nice. Now let's just kill the big dudes. Oh, a glyph. Where art thou? Are you by the tower? No, you are not. Where art thou? Where art thou, mighty glyph? If I was a glyph, I would be like right in there somewhere. But I guess not. Trixie glyph. I don't even see the glyph. That's not good. Well, oh, there it is. Aw, you cheeky glyph. Right. Where is thou, leader? Are you the leader? Yes, you are. Just checked, there are seemingly no more Valkyr in the Horde. Seemingly, though. Makes you wonder, though, how the Forsaken are gonna continue their numbers, though. I'd assume Necromancy, maybe? You guys are unsettling. I wonder if the Kobas are servants of Ajara, or if they're their own thing, or if they're servants of N'Zoth. Some of these guys are not even super hostile. That's interesting. I mean, they kind of look like deep sea murlocs that are evolved, but not Jinyu. Like, they look more like corrupted Jinyu. Someone call Halia now? Oh yeah, that would be I mean, she's not dead. That would actually be kind of cool that, like, the Forsaken set up an alliance with Halia. She helps revive their Forsaken, and yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. They look like deep sea murlocs that became Jinyu-like. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tanar, long time. What brings you here to my part of Hollowfall? Your dawn tower is unlit, Velhan. Amara and I came to investigate. It's an honor to meet you, Duke Velhan. Tanar has told me about his service with you. And I've heard the stories as well. Of course, we can deal with the Kobas, but you are welcome to assist if you choose. Oh, what the fudge? That's weird. What do you think Sylvanas would be doing if she was still alive in War Within? Would she be our ally still, or would she be our enemy? Have we seen any Murgles yet in WoW? They're Murloc-like minions of the Naga, I mean. Maybe?
We burn brightly together.
Excellent. That will put us and the Kabas on an even more even footing, at least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
If the shadows find you, call.
Good work, Banrock Bladesnow. Without their cages, the Kabas won't be able to take any prisoners. No prisoners means no foul rituals, and preventing those gives us a much better chance of saving the people of Velhen's claim. She would be our ally. I guess she would be mostly trying to help out the Forsaken for messing that whole thing up.
Always be prepared.
Regardless of what history Tanar and Velhen have between them, we need to take care of the people here at Velhen's claim. Baron Bladesnow, will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything, and reassure them with the Lamplighters will drive back the Kabas.
Beware the shadows.
The Kabas kind of just, their name reminds me of Kabasi, if I'm being honest. And I love Kabasi.
We are the holders of hope.
I'll be honest, I'm going pretty crazy. How long does he think we can stay cooped up in here, even if our food doesn't run out? I'm worried bringing my family here was a mistake. Reassure them that the Lamplighters will take care of things.
Find joy in the flame's light.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
We are the seekers of light.
I'm confident Duke Velhen has things well in hand. He's a great leader. You know, it's because of his leadership that relatively a few of his Arathi were lost at Velhen's fall. Alright, reassure them.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
If the shadows find you, call.
Well, I'm glad you believe that. I wish more were sure. Okay.
In hardship, kindness.
Alright.
The flame burns for all of us.
I'm glad you believe that. It's kind of funny when their dialogue doesn't match up with what they're saying.
We are the holders of hope.
We've been locked up in here for weeks. It's getting hard to stay sane, honestly, and then the alternative seems to be being killed and eaten by the Kabas. Do we have any Night Elf Shamans yet? In the Prime lists we do. In playableness, no.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Not yet, at least, but we should.
Don't despair. The shadows sense.
Oh, hey, an Arathi kid. Hey.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
What's gonna happen when we play outside again?
When the star shifts.
You better write, I don't want to get eaten. Fair enough.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
What are you?
Hi, I'm Max. My dad is leader here and a great hero. I already told you my dad's going to take care of them. He's a hero. I hope you know what you're talking about. I'm going to be one just like him. I sure hope you're right, Max. There are a lot of Kabas out there. Well, I'm glad you believe that. I wish I was more sure. You better be right. I don't want to get eaten. Okay. Oh, I know everything. I'm gonna be fine. My dad will beat the Kabas here just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time. I hope I can be a hero like him someday. Look, little Anduin Jr. right here. Except with elf ears.
I can hide in the dark.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I heard Madan and panicked. That does not look like it would hold very long. But the Kabas aren't just going to go away if you wait long enough. Tanar, we don't have a choice. This is a farming community. We left our arms in Meladar in peace. I'm the only one here with proper equipment for battle. And yet, you're holed up here instead of defending your people. Some things never change, Velhen. Enough, Tanar. Risk your life fighting the Kabas if you wish, but we will wait them out. A single Nerubian lord could break that barricade. He really could.
You carry your torch, you light the
We're here to help, but I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you're talking with the residents, Tanar and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight.
Always be prepared.
It seems Velhen and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. That's stupid. This is a problem, but the Kabas attacking now, but the Kabas can actively solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege for Valhan's claim, and a spear will skewer a Kabas just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, Banner Bladesnaw. They won't have to be afraid.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
This is a big task, and even for a pair of lamplighters, there are a lot of Kabas surrounding Velhan's claim. What's the history between you and Velhan? There's definitely history, but my history isn't the public version. That paints him as a hero. Velhan was my captain back in the service on the Indomitable. We were on patrol looking for any signs of encroaching threats, Nerubians, Fungarians, or anything else that might come at us from these caverns. We're still getting to know. We hadn't encountered the Kabas yet. Things went well enough for most of our patrol until the crystal change. What happened? This was the first time it had happened after years of steady, unwavering light. We all froze. None of us had any idea what this meant. Vilhan was the first to move. After I'm not sure how long, he said we had to get back to Meladar to protect the city from whatever was happening. Brave, I guess. But without Beladar's light, we hit an outcropping of rock we couldn't see. Broke it loose, in fact. It crashed in the water down below, but not before tearing our envelope and putting a hole in the bow. There was a start of a wild ride down. Two things you shouldn't combine: falling and darkness. Not all of us lived through it, but our impact wasn't the end of the nightmare. What else could go wrong? You'd think that would be the worst, but Velhan learned the wrong lesson from what happened. Instead of evaluating before acting, he chose not to act. We were in a broken ship, many of us injured, and when we should have started finding our way to safely, he decided we should stay and wait for help. And for the first time, the Kabas were coming ashore. We couldn't even see them in the darkness. Our first indication of trouble was the screams of a crewmate carried away to Narsize. The report Velhan made back at Meladar was very different from what happened.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
What was Banark's reaction to the Dragon Isles ducks? He was commenting about them in the NFT video. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they were looking. Ban was looking for the elusive ducks, and he couldn't find them. As far as Ban's like seeing the ducks for the first time, he was quite astounded. He was like, "Oh, so these are what everyone was talking about," and he was pretty happy about that.
The warmth of the sacred flame.
The problem I see, Banner Bladesnaw, is the Kabas. There's just so many of them. Everyone here was serving the Empire's military when we arrived in Hollowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before, and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including Kabas's numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers. Amara and I will keep everyone safe here.
Beladar shine on you.
Okay. Those spears. Oh, there's some ore over here. Let me yoink that. Nice. Since the Kabas came out during the dark, I wonder if, like, they're most active. Like, I'm assuming they're most active when the crystal goes dark, because they're, from, like, the bottom of the ocean or something. And so, like, when there's no sunlight, like, above us, right? It would make sense that they would be like, oh yeah, darkness, this is great. I wonder if we're going to get the Arathi Empire. Well, I was gonna ask. I was want to say, like, I wonder if we're going to see them in, you know, the whole classic thing. Oh, that is. Oh, wow! I kind of like that. So, like, they use illusion magic to make it look like someone's been captured, but it's not real. That's so... Oh my god, that's... I like that a lot. The problem is it makes it look like, I think for a moment there you could grab him. But you can tell that it's fake, is the thing. That's the one thing I kind of wish it was different, but oh well. I think it would be a little bit interesting if, like, the first few times you didn't know it was fake. Like, that was your intro. That was your introduction to the Caboss. We need 2 more spears and then we're all set. Nice. Right, 1 more spear. Oh, this is handy. There's one just like lying around. Oh. Alright. They kind of also remind me of Drowners from Witcher, just a bit. Oh, this dang thing's annoying. Okay.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
You know, I've hated the Caboss ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Hopefully, because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Vilhelm's Claim, Benargladesnaw.
Walk in the light.
Caboss giving you trouble, soon the people of Vilhelm's Claim will be the ones giving them trouble.
Beware the shadows.
Good work, Benargladesnaw. This is exactly what we need, not just to drive the Caboss back today, but to make sure the people of Vilhelm's can defend themselves in the future.
For the Empire.
Benargladesnaw, the people of Vilhelm's Claim have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark for far too long. And there's plenty of fear out there, but these are capable, strong people. They should be driving back the Caboss away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to the people of Vilhelm's Claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Hello.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
So let me figure I'd give this back to one of the Cabosses. Ah, hell yeah.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. May Beladar stay in the light.
The Caboss are going to regret coming out of the water. Oh,
Step
yeah.
into the light.
It's my time. I'm going to go out fighting.
We burn brightly together.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. May Beladar stay in the light.
In hardship, kindness.
There we go. We arm them up. Uh-oh. so I thought we'd better tell you where Max has gone before something bad happens. What? Maximilian is outside with the Kaboss by himself? We need to rescue him. Oh, no, your kid. Uh-oh.
Greetings, outsider.
I think we'll need them, now... I think now we'll see them acting very differently now that they're armed, Bannock Bladesnaw. There's something about There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself, that you can handle your own problems, and that you don't need anyone to rescue you. Of course, we Lamplighters will always be there to help, but it's very likely that we won't be needed next time.
May the shadows pass you by.
Speak to me at once, Bannock Bladesnaw. My son is in danger.
We are the holders of hope.
A lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed, Bannock Bladesnaw. But the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to the Mirador, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. It seems the Kaboss reanimated our fallen stalwarts, who now wander the Indomitable in a ghastly skeletal form. Take back their tinderboxes. If we can deliver those to the Sacred Flame, they'll be free after all these years.
We're all down here together.
Bannock Bladesnaw, my son is out with the Kaboss. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. When they met Kaboss, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship to lead it away. I have not handled myself bravely, Bannock Bladesnaw. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero. Those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now. I am no match for the Kaboss alone. Come with me, Bannock Bladesnaw. Help me save Maximilian.
Beware the shadows.
Villain, I hope you find Max safe. If Max... I could never live with that. Let's go. Damn! If his son is dead, I think that might be one of the rare times where a child is dead in World of Warcraft. So, let's see if War Within has the guts to do that. Not saying they should. The crash of Double led to a decision to stop fighting. Perhaps it is fate that she plays a role in me taking up my sword again. I find it funny that black and white or slightly colored film are a thing in Hearthstone, so it's possible that Azeroth will have a feature-length movie soon. Maybe. We were talking about how goblins probably, you know, have the means to make that. Stay away from my son and the people of Elhen's claim. Oh, there's his kid.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Why are monsters mean?
Dad, I thought the airship would be safe, but it wasn't, so I hid here. I was so scared. It's okay, Max, we're here. Let's go home. I'm sorry, I wanted to help fight the Kaboss, but they were bigger than I thought, so I ran. Bannock Bladesnaw will meet you back at the claim. Thank you for getting me back to Maximilian. Alright, so no dead kids. I mean, it would be a bold move to do that now, of all things. So, you know what? Good on them. I don't even think they could do it in Warcraft 3, if I remember correctly. Gadgetzan, Dalaran, Stormwind, and Oberon need to be revamped with a cinematic. Or Cinemark. Cinemark, that's what you meant. Could you imagine? I definitely think goblins have the means to make, I mean, if we have radios, right, and we have holograms in WoW, I don't think anything's really stopping them from making televisions in WoW, even if it's, like, black and white and very, like, new and not... Obviously, it would be a little bit silly to have in WoW, but, like, I think at the very least it could be like in a goblin city, and you have like a goblin watching it and entertaining himself, and you know, people of Azeroth just being like, "What are you doing?" I do like the imp who's like, "You catch that arena match last night?" Mm-hmm. Because like, as far as like we see it, you know, arena matches and gladiator pits, that's like the entertainment most people in Azeroth are probably used to. One of the funniest things I drew from the Reformer Orb was I drew a dark rock ogre as cute and innocent character. Then I find out in the next episode that Bladebeard's mom is Yeah.
Feel the warmth of the
Did you find those tinderboxes, Bennett Bladesnot? Yes, I did.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Tower.
The flames burned for us all, Bennett Bladesnot. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we'll be able to honor their memories. It's what we would all want if it happened to us.
Walk in the light.
We are the seekers of light.
Bennett Bladesnot, I hate to think what would happen if to Maximilian without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, Tanar, and Emira not come to help Velhen's claim. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently going forward. Thank you. What's the future hold for Velhen's claim? Velhen's claim was built on lies, Bennett, the lies I told, and lies I allowed people to tell around me. I take responsibility for that. It's going to be rebuilt on two things, truth and courage. The people have to know the truth of the Indomitable, and how I failed that night. They have to know that the claim won't be safe or idyllic. There will be more Kabas, perhaps other threats we'll need to fight to protect it. If they wish, I'll step down from leading. If they'll continue having me, though, I'll be honest with them about risks and hardships. And we'll be together to face them courageously.
Always be prepared. Beladar shift in your favor.
I know it sounds trite, Bennett Bladesnaw, but I can never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Though all this, you've shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people. I've seen that there are outcomes worse than death. I can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pattern.
Stay alert.
Tanar, I know you've held a grudge against me for years. You don't have to get into it, Velhen. No, I failed you and the crew and covered it with lies. I can't make it right what happened back then. What's more, I failed my people here when the Kabas attacked, staying back and waiting for them to leave. What? Dad, that's not true. My cowardice endangers all, even Maximilian. I'm sorry, Max. It is. I'm the last one to say you shouldn't be hard on yourself, but you showed up today. I had to, Tanar, and things will be different going forward. Better to charge into darkness than hide in denial. You and Bennett Bladesnaw helped me see that. That was a good side quest. I like this one. The Kabas normally live deep underwater, Bennett Bladesnaw. When Beladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. I called it! Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the perimeters, then meet us up at Dawn Tower behind Velhen's claim. I swear, this girl better not die.
Beladar shine on you.
Alright, we need to place some torches. This lady needs to die. She needs to see her boy, you know? She needs to see her man. Okay, I thought that was a Kabas, it was just a Blood Elf. I think. Or a Void Elf. Nope, it was a Blood Elf, called it. The Arathi are lighting torches and fighting underground for a few millennia while the rest of Azeroth is screaming. Literally screaming, too. Alright, that's all the torches. Hell yeah. Oh, did they want me at the bottom of the tower? I figured they'd be at the top by now, but alright.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Lighting the Dawn Tower will give the people of Velhan claim a real advantage over the Kabas, Banner Blades not, to say nothing of igniting their hopes and instilling courage. Let's light it up.
Don't despair.
Duke Velhan, are you and your son ready? Indeed, may the light of this Dawn Tower drive back the Kabas. We light the sacred flame over Velhan's claim. Light to keep us truthful and courageous. Light to keep us safe. And light to remember lost friends. The sacred flame burns for us all. Good job, everyone. We lighted it up.
Greetings, outsider. For the Empire.
You saved my son, Banner Bladesnaw. You broke the spine of the attack on our home. Gave us what we need to fight. You helped me be the leader I pretended I was. Thank you. The Lamplighters will always have allies in Velhan's claim.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
And nothing bad happened! Would you look at that? This lady might die in, like, somewhere else, maybe.
We are the seekers of light.
I'm glad you're here with us, Banner Bladesnaw.
Stay alert.
This is a big task. Alright, we already read
Find
that.
joy in the flame's light.
Are you from above?
Alright. We did it! Alright, so we do that. That crossbow can kill 10 men, probably. Probably could kill more than 10 men if you aim it right. Alright, so let's go turn this into the boyfriend. And then it's time to talk to Anduin and Farin and do that adventure in the main quest. We're gonna finish Hollowfall tonight. Alright. This is terrible. How am I going to stop her? What?
Feel the warmth of the sacred
I'm going to hear... I'm really glad she's okay, but I have a huge problem now. What do you mean?
If the shadows find you...
I shouldn't have set Elsa to simply gather as much food as she could. Oh. She was working, but when a wagon came by full of food for Milidar, she started chasing it. And she wouldn't let me access her decision sprockets or tensor springs. I kept trying, but Elsa couldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. Banner Blades and I need to stop her before someone gets killed.
We're all down here together.
Do what you must, Banner Blades now, but if it's possible to not completely destroy her, I would be grateful. I will do what I must. What crop yields detected? Eradicating. Damage sustained exceeds design parameters. Return to diagnostic tests. Womp womp. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't save her. I'm such a bad person for doing that. I'm sure it's not canonical, probably, right? I guess we'll find out. It would be funny if the game could somehow test that in some way. Thanks for stopping Eliza, Bannerblades. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get her working right.
We burn brightly together.
I guess the tension on the first crop's priority spring was too high. It's going to take a while to repair Eliza, but let alone get these settings right. I might never get it. Maybe it's not even possible. Amira sent this for you.
Don't despair. The shadow
Thanks, Mr.
senses-
Blazeslaw, for bringing this. It's great to hear from her. Replace her? Eliza could never replace Amira. Nothing could. She's grateful for me? I'm constantly distracted by thoughts about how lucky I am to have found her. This is sweet. I really like the lamplighters so far. Me too.
There is always hope if we choose to
They're
look
really
for it.
cool. Eliza didn't work like I expected, but Amira believes I'll get it right. I'm going to keep trying. And when I do, and lack of food, I won't be a threat to Arathi, and lack of and when I do, lack of food won't be a threat to Arathi, and lack of time won't keep me from Amira.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Tower.
Thanks. My head was in a pretty bad place before, but I'm ready to get back to work. Aw, that's wholesome. And we thought she was going to die. I'll be at the shed with what's left of Eliza. Despite that huge setback, I really am getting close. You'll love to see it, I guess. Alright. We've got the main quest line to do now. Let's go. Finally, the MSQ is ours to continue. Let's go check on Farine and Anduin.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then.
Hello, General Steel Strike. Good to see you again.
We owe our service to those in
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already to Nerubians, to Kabas, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? Has anyone noticed, like, how unique Farin's look is, too? I wonder, like, if that has any significance. Because, like, everyone else has very, like, standard uniform. But, hers is very distinct. And, you know, like, I mean, it's somewhat similar, right? But it's not totally similar. Like, she looks like she would be in a higher position than, General Steel Strike. At least currently. Alright, ask for information about the Kabas. Farin scowls. Horrible, violent, and sticky creatures. They've plagued us since the moment we arrived in Hollowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. How could we parley for peace? But every scholar we've sent to study how to communicate with them has ended up dead. Usually dead and eaten. And worse, they seem to wield some kind of necromancy. As if eating us wasn't enough, sometimes they choose to dishonor the memory of our allies even further by raising them to fight against us. I have no idea how they chose, which of us to eat and which of us to raise. Raise the strongest and eat the plumpiest? It turns my stomach to contemplate these things. Ew. Yeah, you gotta wonder how she would, view the Forsaken, then. By the way, 2 side quests in, Sojourn are broken. Sojourn. Is that a place in Ashkahet, Blue? I haven't been there yet. Alright, Sojourn. Wild Camp. Wild Camp. A lot of wild camps. Farin's Advance. I wonder if that means we'll see, I wonder if that means we'll see Farin in Ashkahet then. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, ask about something else.
a beacon in the dark.
The Gross have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Kabas lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are swarmed to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive. Given the chance, we must rescue the villages that have already been dragged to the water. I almost thought the light went on back then when this person came by.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Farin in this madness. Thank you for saying I and not eyes. To push into Kabas's waters in the darkness? You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
We lose so many to the darkness. Soldiers, with me!
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin, can you...
Not with the light. But I know first aid.
Good on you, Anduin. I really wish people didn't stand on the NPCs. That's just... I wish that... we really should add dismounting technology again. Just so I can actually interact and see the NPCs. They just rattle mode where you don't see other players, so you can experience it without players standing on NPCs for certain quests. I wonder if we'll get a co-boss raid. Or dungeon. A dungeon makes sense. Basically the achievements for all side quests in Hollowfall 2, Striking Steel and one other, can't remember the name, are currently broken. I know it's still early, but Blizzard will do another saga after the World, Soul one. Probably not immediately, Jacob. I don't see them doing it, like, right after the World Soul Saga. But, maybe they'll do one, in the distant future. This is for, like, WoW's 20th anniversary, so... That's, I feel like maybe they'll do it for their 30th, maybe? At most? At earliest? Maybe, like, do a 2-part saga next, I don't know. I'll have to keep that though in mind, Blue, whenever I do that. Or when I can do that, rather. Right, one more Arathi saved. Alright, we saved them from the Kobos.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar. So she's a distant relative of Lothar. Confirmed.
What can I do? I hear a radiant
Thank you,
soul.
Burning Blades. Some of these people are barely hurt, but I think they'll make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own.
Who is calling for help?
These foes are relentless.
Will I be forgiven?
My faith kindles my hope.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already, to the Nerubian, to the Kobos, to the Shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? We already read that. Alright, band, I'm heading to bed now, so I don't, so in case I don't see you again, good night, morning, and evening. Alright. Good night, Zome. I will see you when I see you. I'm gonna register that Lothar like name, Smith or Cruz. I think that she is a distant relative of Lothar, like very distant by like hundreds of years, because Blizzard typically doesn't reuse names like that.
Don't give in to fear.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead and reforce Cinna's yearning. Ando and I can see to my peoples to safety and Laurel's Crossing. With an Arcanist in the Kabas in the hearts of my people, and Cinna's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
Be strong, my friend. If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the General in Cinna's yearning. We'll meet you there.
I think that's the first time we've heard someone say bastard in a while.
I will help if I can. Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend, are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
I like that. Good stuff, good stuff.
So, you live. Is Farron well?
Kinda.
This land was not what we expected.
Boy, you never abdicated. Technically he did. Technically he didn't. So you outsiders of Farin managed to both survive and save the villagers at beach. Steel Strike breathes a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble here. The Kabas brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of our villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide. You are still legally a king. He technically did pass it. He did technically is still a king, but he also is no longer one at the moment. I feel like even though it's just for kids, the Kids' Choice Awards for Nickelodeon are rigged because they're like SpongeBob this, SpongeBob that. Used to be so much more in the early years. I will say SpongeBob is definitely a bit overrated, and Nickelodeon should maybe try new things. Yeah, definitely.
Caution. The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Alright. Well, now we wait for a respawn, as always. There we go. Oh, you nasty. Very much like a, whatchamacallit, like those things in Maldraxxus, yeah. Here we go. Rally them. Rally these farmers. Let's see, we have one more guy, and then two more people to... one more person after this. Let's rally these guys up front here.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Is that a new stay a while unless in Anduin? Guess we'll find out in a bit. Okay, let's see if Anduin, if this is new, stay a while and listen for Anduin. Oh, okay, it's just Anduin being a goofball. Got it.
I must ensure my people survive.
Every Arathi has killed more Koboss than I care to account, but we've also lost more Arathi to Koboss than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
We are surrounded by dangers.
In my heart,
The Arathi are strong and proud. The Koboss may be vile, but they will not win this day.
if you are lost in darkness, a wave of shadow. What just happened? A lamplighter brings hope.
Farron's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that? Shadow and the oil. Well, it's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry!
Despite everything, those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Baron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
Ignored.
The tower. I will see you through the shadow.
Farron stares at the tower in the distance, a strange flickering light reflecting in her eyes. The tower. Look closer to the tower with Farron and Anduin.
Be strong, my friend. The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
Cultists.
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
The Thanos?
Where is your master?
They brought back Thanos. We're gonna call him Flesh Thanos because he's alive. Or Living Thanos? Thanos? Either or. He is a good voice actor. I can't fault them for bringing him back. He even does the same laugh though that Thanos does, like. Loading screen of death. How's it going, Illyria?
I will always try. Who is calling for help?
So much darkness, how could it become to this? Does the light give way to darkness so easily? Tell me about Ulrich. Ulrich was one of us, a lamplighter. For years he worked with us to keep the Dawn Towers lit and the people of Hollowfall safe. We all trusted him. He fought with us. We'd save people from the darkness together. Then he betrayed the Arathi and everything the Lamplighters stand for. He ambushed my friend Andari and leads the Order of the Night, who caused the breach here and all these deaths. I'm still not sure, was he ever good? Did he plan that from the start? I don't know anyone more terrible. No one even comes close.
A beacon in the dark. We will find
The fear and the shame of these people lingers in the air like fog.
They will not escape.
This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
I do not miss.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
We can try.
This shadow, it's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Oh, Anduin. Clues found outside the tower. Alright. The wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Wish his spirit well. The palm has a faint sigils carved into it, the hafts. They've been torn and changed, forming new shapes. They pulse with dark energy. My friends, we lived in fear long enough. Beladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, all are all watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. Alaric relayed. I thought he was King Manduin, not Kidderwin. I want to work on that nickname. Anduin's just going through it. He's got issues with the light right now. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of the Night gathers strength. They hide in caves and towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me. Not anymore. What we have fought for this whole time. Why are we here? Does Beladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What is its true form? Is it darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows, one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Beladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we'll end up hurting our own, hurting you. I'm not sorry. Damn. Turn to Faerun.
We cannot hide from evil.
Tell Faerun what you learned. So much darkness, how did it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily? We already asked this. Alright, tell Faerun what you learned.
In my heart,
a cave.
Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
That's my guess. My former crush before she got married used to be a nut, and that was literally her last name with an extra T at the end. I see.
When shadow falls, lamplight as well.
So they killed Kelthar too. Farron squeezed her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of the Night will pay for this. We've sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that has been poured into it. It pains me, but light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so, we must take a direct approach. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
If you are lost in darkness,
look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Alright. Are they up above, I'm guessing? Or below? Oh, here we go. How did the new character lose her arm? And should that be an option in World of Warcraft where you can only have one arm or not? I think that would be cool to include more prosthetics at the very least. I don't think we've learned yet how she lost her arm yet, though. Random lag. Alright, we seem to be good.
I don't have it.
Renalash approaches.
We've heard that before, Renalash. I just don't remember where.
The darkness whispers to me! I hunt back the shadows.
Where is Farron and Anduin now? Here we go.
quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Am I needed?
Once I would have been unable to understand what drove these cultists to the shadows, how they could harm their own. Now, Anduin sighs. I know all too well how the darkness sinks its claws into you, bleeds you out and doesn't let you go, distorts everything with its lies. I am fortunate to have people who saved me before it tore out my eyes and made me blind to the suffering of others. Not everyone here was so lucky.
I hear a radiant song.
Don't give Anduin a girlfriend, Blizzard. I want him to be gay for Rathian. I don't think Faerun and Anduin are going to end up together, hopefully. I think right now they're just really good friends.
We are a light in the darkness.
Faerun's jaw is firm. They made their choice.
Don't give in to fear.
Faerun speaks in a hushed, furious whisper. Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
We carry. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Alright, let's go.
Light be my...
Get him, Anduin.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Anduin's pissed. Love it.
Anduin,
Good job, everyone.
your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it. What can I do?
We have to get out of here. There must be a way. It's suffocating in here. Are we running out of air? We have to get out.
We have lost so many.
We owe our service.
Baron's eyes are dark with weariness. It never ends, does it?
In my heart.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Faerun shudders. We can't stay here. Ben, what's your opinion on Anduin? I've always liked Anduin. I do feel like there's always been a bit of an oversaturation of Anduin's character in the Alliance. Like, I feel like there's other characters they could focus on. But definitely taking a break from him in Dragonflight was the smart move, even if it would have been nice to have him interact with Rathian. But I like what they're doing with him so far in Hollowfall and War Within. Yeah, I like Anduin. Anduin's a fine character. He's not my favorite character within the Alliance, but he's definitely among them. Like, they may very well, with what they're doing here, they may very well make him not my favorite, but like, up there again. Like, I think that they kind of, I wouldn't say butchered him in Shadowlands, but they definitely made me kind of like teeter on disliking him a little bit. Not because, I think it's just because of what they did with him, where they like blatantly made him Arthas 2.0. Some of it I liked, some of it I didn't like. But yeah, I like Anduin. He's fine.
Be strong, my friend.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here.
Ben, are you playing Sam Lane? No.
Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
Come on, Anduin. Oh, hell yeah. The theme's playing again. We love it.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? never even supposed to be in Hallerfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do.
I'm just gonna ignore that, you two. Okay. I'm just gonna pay attention to this, and I'm not even gonna acknowledge that.
I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Xal'atath!
Oh, hey.
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
And Xal'atath up to her typical shenanigans. Oh, hey, the lights. Yeah, she just said that. I figured that was just an expression, but you know.
I am on the hunt.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Belador shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Xal'atath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Farin, perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us. What of these negative feelings you have with the expansion is from the jailer? I don't have negative feelings towards the expansion.
I will not fail again.
I can't deal with you two right now.
I will see you through the shadow.
Do you feel it? Hope returning? Thank you for your help, Henry Bladesnaw. The Ton Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
A beacon in the dark.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
Is it time to turn invisible? Yeah, it is. Alright, let me do that. What happened to Skull, Mr. Jailer? Goodness gracious. What if you enjoyed hating on this expansion because the jailer allowed you to be relieved of your burden of caring about the story? What? Why? What is with you? What is with you two? It's every time. I'm just trying to play WoW, try and enjoy War Within, and then it's this hullabaloo. I am legitimately enjoying Hollowfall. I'm liking its story, what they're doing with Anduin, and y'all are being like, "Ah, oh, you hate the story of War Within." It was Evo and Blue, not me. Alright, Zoran, you get the pass. I'm giving Evo and Blue the side glance. No, wrong. Alright. I'm ready.
Don't give in to fear.
Let's go.
Join me, please.
Hey, it's the theme again.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now. Breathe.
Oh.
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the
He's doing
lamps
it.
that guide the way.
And there's Anduin's theme. It came back. She views it as burning. I love that with Illyria still. You did it, Anduin. Good job.
It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
I said one thing, I just got here. Blue made me do it. I did nothing, I'm just listening to Bohemian rap. Okay. Of course, it is kind of funny, Evo, that you come in during the time that Anduin is relevant. You and your Alliance energy must still be active, even if you are a goblin now.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
That was a good moment, though, with Anduin.
If you are lost in darkness,
I always like it when we get a little bit of the... You know... It is funny, like, I complain about the Anduin theme being overused a lot, and they do use it a lot, let's be fair. But... That time it was fine.
we are a light in the darkness.
Farron gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other. I made a goblin, and I'm playing a troll. I know you're playing the horde races now, and I'm happy for you. It's just funny that you showed up in the stream when Anduin's relevant, and that's the only time you've shown up so far. I just find it funny. How are you enjoying the War Within, Evo? I've only heard from the grapevine from Box that you've been enjoying the story of War Within, and that's great. I have also been enjoying the story of War Within. I think so far it's mostly been great with its endings. Isle of Dorn was maybe my least favorite so far, but not like in like a, oh, this is bad way, but just kind of like a, oh, that's predictable way. Best expansion since Legion easy. Ah. I don't know where this sits in the rankings for me just yet. I'm still, once I get to Azj-Kahet, maybe then I will, have a, opinion. Poop emoji. Will likely pass Legion for me if the endgame holds up. I think... And Undermine. I do think Undermine is very much a possibility if that's the next patch. And if it is the next patch, I just hope we get tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of Horde content. That's what it's all about for me. But, I'm enjoying it so far. I think that it will more than likely, if it continues down the route that it's going, currently story-wise, I think it can and will beat Dragonflight for me and Cataclysm. Currently it sits probably above Cataclysm just a wee bit, but, teetering behind Dragonflight. Obviously, I'm judging it, comparing it to a, full story, but if I can compare it to, like, the zones of Dragonflight, I think Hollowfall holds up really, really well, and I'm curious if Azj-Kahet will, beat the stuffing out of, the Azure Span, because I think Hollowfall, at this time, as what we just saw, is probably above Azure Span for me. And Azure Span was my favorite Dragonflight zone, so... Yeah, Hollowfall has been really good. I really liked the ending of Ringing Deeps with Magni. That stuff was really good too.
Despite everything, the Arathi
To Mirador. Oh, it will. I think I love Azj-Kahet. You and me both love Nerubian Zevo, so I have the feeling that the Ashkahet will be really, really good. It might even beat Hollowfall, or at the very least, be up there amongst Hollowfall is really good. Did you know that M&M and Slim Shady had a cartoon? No, I did not. I don't... If I've never heard of it, I'm guessing it wasn't good, or it's very mid. Alright, thank the Sacred Flame, we stopped them... Wait, did I read this? Okay, we must get to Miradar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame, we stopped them before they could do any worse.
Be strong, my friend. We need to return to Miradar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xal'atath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Anyone looks lost in thought. Thank God you're all using upgraded HD mounts that don't look like Dingus. I was complaining about this with Moira, but Moira was randomly using another Griffin, and it was like really, like, at first she was writing a really good HD Griffin, and then randomly the next time we see her in like cutscenes and, you know, throughout the zone with getting Fearbreaker back, she's riding on a Burning Crusade Griffin. It was, yeah, no. Why? Stop that.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
How's it going, Illyria? I'm glad we have Illyria in the party now, again.
What have you learned?
I sense Xal'atath's hand in this dark flame. We may have slowed her down, but she has plans within plans. We need to be on the lookout for her next move.
She cannot hide from me.
The city is breathtaking. To see what the Arathi have built here in such a short time is incredible. To think while this was happening, we were fighting the Legion in the Fourth War, and then... well, it's quite the sight. So this happened, sometime during Legion, then. Interesting. Okay, so we now have a frame of how long they've been here. So they've been down here since Legion, it seems?
Will I be forgiven?
Interesting. Very interesting.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Finally, a chance to rest.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
You does a great service, Bennett Bladesnaw. I have to have an army on high alert for Alric. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now, though, I think you deserve a break.
The darkness comes.
I have to admit, I do not think that the first visitors we have in Meladar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire, well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Meladar is the bastion of the Arathi and Hollowfall. Take some time, rest.
The day of darkness changed everything.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
General Steelstrike glances towards the tower you just came from, rubs her chin, and frowns towards the ground. Is it time for us all to chillax? Is this a chillax moment? Oh no, there's another quest. No! I thought I was done! But they pulled me back in. Alright, bye Illyria. Alright, let's see what this quest is about. Maybe it's one of those item quests. No, it's not. There's multiple quests here, it looks like. Oh no. I really do love the, oh, okay, what's this? The name on the compass from the stagnant mire matches the engraved in the epitaph of the community gravestone. The world is silent, save for a distant hum of airships. Despite the damage left by time and nature, the needle still points towards Beladar. Nice little compass and fish. Alright, cool. I was kind of expecting someone to come out behind me and be like, "Oh, thank you for finding the compass of my love," or something, I don't know. Spare a moment, Benderblades, I have a favor asking you and your friend here. Okay. Oh, an Anduin quest.
I am eager to hear your
Good, you're
story.
both here. I have a favor to ask. Faerun's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in the Light's Redoubt. Good. I already read that.
Your flame brings hope.
Why'd you ask us both here? Faerun is quiet about her hurt, but she lost a close friend recently. She doesn't listen to advice from old soldiers anymore. Talk to her, will you? She'll be in Light's Redoubt. I see. Penark Blades now. I'll meet you there.
The sacred flame tempers our spirit.
Alright. Oh, more quests. Of course. Okay.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I've spent much time in Hollowfall. No doubt by now you've run across in the foul magic of the Kabos. Reports that their illusions have been evolving fiercely, debating within the Arathi army. Your outside perspective is just what I'm looking for. Venture to the Sunless Strand, slay a few of their illusory assassins, and then report your findings. You'll likely find them hiding in shadows.
Beware of the shadows. For the Empire.
The Empire.
Belladar shifts.
That item in your
It is
pack looks
inevitable.
familiar. Mr. Skinny, I thought you were lost forever.
Don't give in to fear. Reclaim your
This little buddy's the first thing I ever made. He was lopsided, his smile was crooked, and one of his eyes was falling off, but I was proud of it all the same. I don't think any of the original fabric is still there. I patched him over and over again. Kept him as good as a good luck charm. Oh, that's good.
Are you well, friend? A foul prophecy.
I'm surprised his, he didn't put it somewhere nearby. Oh well. Alright, there's another quest over yonder. Hard to find out where it is, though. Would they add a little stable master icon to our mouse? That's kind of cool. It's the little things.
Why are monsters mean?
Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by Bean Kobas. When I came here, I left my favorite, most loved teddy bear ever behind. Could you go get it for me?
Always
Sure.
have a shadow buddy.
Alright, let's see here. Let's get that teddy. I get very much Najtar vibes from that little spot, or that crater in the water of for the Kabos's delve there. Much love, Teddy. Okay, Elza, they'll go soon. What you need? Almost fell off there. Okay, Elza, they'll go soon. You got what you need from them. Just wait them out. Hi.
I like it when the star shines.
Drat, how did you find me? Never mind, doesn't matter. I got what I needed from you. You can go now. I have to do this next bit on my own. Wait, how did you get here so fast? I should take you back to the orphanage. I'll help you out whatever you're doing next. Okay, how did you get here so fast? I stowed away on your mount, obviously. I have places to be, bosses to kill. I can't be cooped up in some orphanage. What do you want to do here? You're not going to be like one of those adults, are you? Ooh, Elza, you can't go and kill the Kabos. They are dangerous. These Kabos killed my parents and stole their things. I'm going to get vengeance, kill them right back. I have another question. I should take you back to the orphanage. I should. You won't catch me, I'm fast. Then what, are you going to tell my parents? Good luck, they're dead. Oh my god. I'll help you out with whatever you are doing next.
When the star shifts, get to shelter.
I'll make the Kabas regret ever setting foot in these lands.
Know what to do during
Fine,
quarantine.
I guess I don't mind if you come help. You actually do look big and strong.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
The Kabas are a bit larger than I expected, and I might, well, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see.
Only play when it's day, because at
When the
night,
Kabas killed my parents, they
monsters
stole some of their most cherished things. Not me, obviously, cherished items. While we were murdering Kabas, let's find them.
I can hide in the dark.
Fine, maybe you can help with killing the Kabas. Maybe? Ugh. Man, my grandma, when she alive, has a whole bunch of Bibles. Well, that sounds about right, I guess. I don't know. Not so tough now, Kabas. Better place out here to destroy you all. Well, the Kabas are probably like one of the more, what's the word? Irredeemable monsters we fought in a while. My mom got this helmet from his grandpa. She said it would always protect her. Ooh. Maybe if she was wearing it, she would still be alive. That's rough. Let me take you, fish face. Yeah. Ah, these were my mom's boots. They weren't special or anything, though. You can hold them. It's not like I can throw a shoe at the Kabas. I mean, you could. That actually would kind of be amusing, not gonna lie. Make them pay. This might be one of the most violent children's we've... Maybe next to Lily. Yeah, Lily is probably even more merciful. Well, I guess there's the ghost girl in Dressbar. She's pretty, terrifying. More, better, I could kill more! Oh my god. What have these filthy faces done to my dad's sword? He always kept it sharpened. This is a disgrace. We need one more.
It's too far away.
Oh, you might need to carry this one. It's a bit big. I think I need to carry all of it so far. Be careful with it. It saved my dad from lots of Nerubians.
Are you from above? What are you?
You've killed a lot of them. I wouldn't mind if you killed more, just saying.
Don't wander off into
Stupid
the dark.
Kobas, I hate them.
When the star shifts,
Well done.
get
Far
to
more
shelter.
useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Elza, the Kobas are dangerous. You'll die, stupid adults thinking they know best. Are you to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big one.
Only play when it's
Ah, it's
day,
time.
because
Kill
at
their leader,
night,
salt his bones, take his head, laugh at his tribe as his tribe crumbles. Sharp Scales' last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it yet. Stupid fish
Know
face.
what to do during curfew.
Bring me its head. I wish to gaze upon my enemy's demise. You know, she is very orc-coded, just saying. See if I can... This would be a very, Banner X teaching her how to be an orc. Alright, let's get him. That's what you get for killing my parents. That's what you get for taking everything from me. Well done, Banner Bladeside. Very effective killing. Here we go. Alright.
Grown-ups safe.
His skull would make a very good cup, I think. Perhaps a mantle ornament?
I can hide in the
Oh,
dark.
this head is quite a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep that. You were much more useful than I thought you would have been, Benart Bladesnaw.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Well, parents avenged, fish killed, more fish killed, biggest fish killed. Pretty good day. I guess I should go burn stuff. Help Elsa say goodbye to the hungry pool in Hollow Fall.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Take me to my parents' home, Better Blades. Now we have things to burn. Okay. Bit of a pyromaniac now, but hey. Well, as long as you're bare... It's already a pretty messed up looking house, let's be fair. I got some stuff from the house to burn in memory of my parents. Normally we burn all the effects of the dead, but they're all I have. Okay, this is fine. This is not... I thought she was gonna go all pyromaniac on us. Stupid fish people, they took everything from me. Elsa turns away, muffled sobs can be heard. Anyways, you can take me back to the orphanage now. There's nothing left for me here. Is she, like, actually, like... It would actually kind of be funny if she was on the mount somehow.
Have you seen any
Thanks,
spooky
Bandblades.
stuff?
Now, I'll make sure to put in a good word with General Steel Strike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her in the street. But I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing, really.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Elsa, by the flame. We had the guard out looking for you. Well, I'm back now. Parents avenged. I said I would. I'm going to bed. Elsa, poor girl. Thank you, Bannerblades. Now, I'm sorry about Elsa. Her loss was recent, and she is quite intense. Poor girl. Poor girl indeed. Fun quest, though. Let's go kill those Kabas. Get these extra quests done so we can continue with the main storyline. We've got one chapter left. That's pretty... Hollowfall went by pretty quickly, I'll admit, with its storyline. I know that a lot of people did say, I think at least from what I saw on Twitter, the MSQ goes by very quickly. It's a very short MSQ by comparison. Not that it's bad, but, you know, I do like long MSQ over short, if I had to choose. Alright, where are the guys that we need to kill? Aha. Gasping fish. Drop the fish in the water near Sunless Strand. Okay. Noted. Aha. A gasping, pathetic-looking fish taken from the corpse of a cobus flops weakly in your hands. Its beady eyes twitches, and you suddenly hear a breathless voice in the recesses of your mind. Oh no! Xal'atath? The water, take me to the water, away from the kibos wretches, away from the sky. Alright, well, we've got Xal'atath back, maybe? Haha. Wasn't expecting that on the bucket list. Well, I mean, I was expecting him to come back, but just not as a fish. Which, you know, thinking on it, I should have expected that, but I don't. Drop this fish then. How do you drop it? Oh, there we go. The fish gulps down the salt water to regain its breath and then turns to look at you with intelligent eyes. I live thanks to you. The shape of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. When the fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear its voice in your head. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the kibos. A tremendous power, is it not? It is only fair that you show me the power they wield is not just theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. To deceive the sense of these kibos is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They clamp and drool at the thought of devouring your kind, but it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It is then that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight to what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below. They are gone, but their blood remains. The blood remembers. Swim in these dark waters and be changed by them. No light shines in these depths. Dark blood rains from the false sky, tastes of wars past and wars to come. Old god? Old god? Old god? God? Definitely an old god, right? Sounds like old god talk to me. so now we need to get shards and shit. Sorry, I went to watch something else. Apparently passed out on the couch. Really comfy couch. Well, hey, comfy couch, you know. We did more Hollowfall questline stuff, and now we're doing some side quests we missed. We're helping out a talking fish, which is probably Xal'atath, so you know. That whole deal. Alright, how many more shards do we need? 6 more, alright. Hope it was really comfy though, monkey, you know? Sometimes you need a nap. Hi Ban, hi Zelrin. How's it going? I'm helping out a fish that is definitely not an old god, you know? You're still in Hollowfall? Yeah. I see. We are almost done with Hollowfall though. I'm okay. I hope you're okay. That's something about BM Crow ability. It's actually made by Witch Hunter tied to a crow. An omen of death. Certain media culture, him being a witch hunter felt fitting. Oh. I'm probably getting a new expansion tomorrow. Oh, nice, Jacob. Bring the materials, only then we can continue. Glinting abyss shards and strands of coral, bounds with words of power and worn around the neck. I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. You see now what the Kabas revere. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. It is done. Take the title charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Kabas. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon the central island. With the lore, they will not see you for what you are. Use the advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Kabas fail to this, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea. Alright. Not Xal'atath. So if don't Ethereals in Midnight, do you think we'll get Naga instead? I don't think Naga could become playable. I mean, maybe? I don't know, I think Ethereals are more likely at the moment. They're very neutral. We already work with them pretty in-depthly. We already have a leader for them, which could be Locust Walker. I hope we don't get either. Fair. I know what's coming. I know what thought processes you're brewing there, Zelrin. I do think that the current races need a little bit more focus before we get any more allied races or playable races. I feel like the 2 void races would be lame. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but fair enough. I think Ethereals will be cool. I think Naga, I like Naga, don't get me wrong. I had an idea for a Naga character, like, back in Cataclysm, like, ages ago, but Fell Orc as an Orc skin? See, that's more likely. Well, I do want more customization, not new races, but that too. Well, assuming the ones who joined would be Locust Walker's friends, who would all be Void. I want more Arcane, ethereals than Void ethereals. But, like, give us the choice if we want in the customization, maybe. That'd be cool. I think that would make the ethereals far more interesting, like, you get to choose whether it's Void or Arcane. I don't know how they tie the other ethereals in. I'm sure they can make it work. A haunting Kabos war chant whispers through the breeze of the fated shore. With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You kill well, Landwalker, but the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. Glitched out. Hold on. Come on. I remain weakened, my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me deeper waters, away from the Kabos, where I can return to my kind. Rehydrated fish. A lack of water seems to bother it no longer. Blood Elves are the most numerous player race, and they barely have anything. So many people play Void Elves, yet they have 2 optionals and options in total. Half the allied races have more customization than them. This looks foreboding. Oh, maybe Ethereal can have backstory, hear me out, see relive planet's destruction as Strength Zone, and can use that as a player of the current Ethereals. Yeah, that's what my line of thinking would be as well, Monkey. A warbling cry emanates from the fish. It casts its song into the ocean's depths. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Kabos for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now, let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. The fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize its guise as a fish has been yet another illusion. Oh. Well, shit. Our cooperation is at an end. Now I return to the sea beneath I return to the sea beneath the sea, away from the accursed star. Bring its light to our depths, and we shall be your crushing end. Let us not meet again. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Well, at least he doesn't want me dead, you know? Yeah, well that was a good quest. Sad it wasn't actually Xal'atath, but maybe someday, you know? Xal'atath isn't coming back, Ban. Let me have my hope. I don't see a treasure chest. There we go, I found it. I just think the current races need more customization before they add anything. They're probably gonna add stuff is the thing though, because money. But I agree with you. The current races do need more customization. Let's turn in targeted recon first. And then we'll do a moment to rest. I'm gonna be angry every time they neglect the core races. Fair though. They do need some attention. If that's gonna be how it's gonna be. I mean, the only races I really want playable at this point are Mok'Nathal and Broken. Are they ever gonna do it? Maybe not, but that's like the only thing I really want. Everything else is kind of just, that'd be cool, you know? It's going like Mr. Pandari when Pandaren were just so much higher quality than the rest of the characters. True.
We are the seekers of light. Stay productive in the
Their
light.
illusionary productions of
Vigilance
Arathi civilians sound convincing as ever. I struggle to understand how such vicious and undiplomatic creatures can emulate Arathi mannerisms so well. Nonetheless, this is a line with our current understanding of the Kobas. Your report shall be good to you, should be put to good use. Thank you, Outsider.
Stay alert.
Thank you, Joseph. Comparing Drekthir and Earthen to the playable races people actually play as is sad. So much work of choices I doubt many will even take. That's why I agree full-heartedly with you that we should get more customizations for the current races with the knowledge of like how much goes into like Drekthir and stuff. Because really all they have to do is add on to what is already current to make it work, I think. And there's plenty of ideas that Blizzard can take from the art community and so on and so forth. I mean, a lot of what people want for orcs, for example, is just giving the allied race customization and the orc stuff to each other. Like, give the Maghar stuff to the playable orcs, and give the Maghar the playable orc stuff. That's like a good start, and it'd be very simple because they share the same base. Oh, Scorpion. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. I like Drekthir, just wish to play a tank. Yeah, Drekthir tank would be fun. Alright, let's go visit Faerun, I guess. I love the Arathi theme still, it's so good. I'm gonna use it so much for the season of my War Within season whenever we get there. She's just there, maybe you should talk to her first. Alright, I guess Ban's the talker then. What's up, kid?
We cannot hide from evil.
Faerun looks into the darkness with a glazed over eye. Your friend sent us to see how you're doing. Are you alright? Clear your throat, but say nothing. Are you alright? Scene of discovery? No.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Oh, did something happen? I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here, it's okay. If you want to talk about it, we're here. Faerun sighs and shakes her head. Andari, my dearest friend, I never had time to say goodbye, but no, I should get back to Millardar. I can't wall it here, let's go. She actually looks pretty good with out the shoulder pads and cloak on. She looks still pretty decent.
I will always try.
Anyone chews his lip, lost in thought.
I hear a radiant song.
There are times when I would have known what words to say to help her, but now they are lost to me, as everything else. Anduin sighs. There must be something else we can do. Her whole lamplight companion, this Andari. Would you have had one of those tinderboxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Faerun back to Millardar and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, could you try to look?
We have lost so many.
Who sent you after me? Steelstrike? Chiron? I swear I'll... Oh no, I'm not writing out anyone. But there are people worried about you. They care. Faerun pauses and then smiles and nods. I really do like Faerun, and Anduin and her have a really good friendship too. I do wonder, of course this is just me always talking and envisioning things, because, you know, I want Thrall to do stuff, but I do wonder if, you know, Thrall how Thrall will interact with Veyron, if they interact. I want Ogre because I feel like add Ogres to be forced to add playable Mok'Dathal's eventually. I just don't feel very strongly towards Ogres, and I've argued my case time and time again on why I think Mok'Dathal should come before Ogres. But Ogres would be cool. I'm not gonna, like, say I don't want Ogres, because I do. But I just think that Mok'Dathal are far more my speed, but also just they make more sense in the lore at this time and point, thanks to the Orc Heritage armor. I wish we could have a sequel to the South Park's Make Love Not Warcraft. Maybe someday. I'm sure the people in WoW would like to do it again. It's all about if the South Park people want to do it again. And at the time, they were all playing World of Warcraft. I don't know if they're still playing it anymore. Game piece. Engraved dagger. Broken near the hilt, but the name Andari can be clearly seen engraved upon the handle. Clearly Andari had a lot of daggers. A small figurine painted somewhat sloppily in reds and golds. It looks old. If add ogres be switching in a heartbeat because easy for me to RP ogre. Fair enough. Yeah, ogres would definitely be a very easy thing to play as. But if it was a sequel, will it do modern or classic WoW? I would personally do more modern WoW, because I feel like there's more jokes you can say, more commentary you can say to it. Because, like, if they just did classic WoW, it's just the same jokes over and over again. You could even have a joke where, like, Butters is like, hey, I'm ready to play World of Warcraft, and he's playing, like, classic WoW instead of retail WoW. So how does Ban feel about ogres that are in the Horde? Ban isn't really the biggest fan of ogres in general. There's a long history between ogres and orcs, and especially Mok'Dathal. So he's not exactly, he's not the friendliest to ogres, but he can work with them depending on who they are and what they do. And if they have any history with the old Horde or the orcs, it tends to be a little bit more aggressive. I love that Arathi theme. Eventually I'll have to do all those dragon racing again. But that day is not today. This Imperial Lynx is resting. Maybe if you had something special, you could wake him. I see.
I will see you.
There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train. To make sure we don't lose anyone else. If we don't go down dark big magic big dumb brute as ogre, or go with big dumb brute with heart who feels about what race did to orcs, tries to be nice, give hug, punch people, are mean to his friends. Ah, I get you.
A beacon in the dark.
You found all their things in the darkness. Thank you. This is...
Don't give in to fear.
This is... Ha! Andari must have been painting this figurine for me. It's for a game many Arathi here play, Light's Gambit. When we lost pieces, Andari and I started to make our own. It's a hobby. It's a board game. How do you play? I've enjoyed a few myself. Faerun eyes brighten in excitement.
We are a light in the darkness.
What did she say? The beacon in the dark? Ephemeral orb mention! Light's Gambit is an old honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. If you teach a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponents. Faerun suddenly deflates. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folk around Melodar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
So, in Light's Gambit, we'll take opposite sides of the board and try to take each other down with our pieces' abilities. We should wait for Bannerblades to get back to explain the rules. Right. We can set up the table and get some drinks. Bannerblades, meet us at the game table upstairs when you're done. When am I going to get the first female ogre, or just one for now and then the rest of them later? Well, I guess whenever they become playable, maybe.
We burn brightly.
Faerun wants
together.
to know if you have a Light's Gambit game piece to spare.
Belladar shine on you.
Of course, here's a piece, though Beera and I may have chewed it a bit. Don't let Faerun beat you. Berea may have chewed a bit? Who's Berea? Ah, her pet lynx. Oh, another quest. Of course.
I pray for the flame to
Bannerblades, now good to see you. I'm about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me?
Our holy mission takes a toll.
I'll meet you there, Bannerblades, nah? Alright. Surprised there's more quests.
You are an outsider, yes?
Faerun wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit piece to spare.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Here's one. Are you going to play a game with Faerun? Let her know. I'm ready for a rematch whenever she is.
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages. Step into the light.
Bannerblades, welcome back. We're making so much progress. The army is being bolstered by how fast we are getting the troops back onto their feet. Your help has made all as possible. Without you here, I have lost so many people.
May the shadows pass you by.
Right.
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements. Their strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself. If they open a new front, I fear it would be our end. I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis.
Thank you. If you can come back and help Caleb another day, it would be much appreciated.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi. We lose so many to the darkness.
That was a very brief quest, but alright. Can't say I'll complain. It was voice acted though, so hey. And I do like voice acting. Hello there. Framer wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit game piece to spare. And then bam! Stormbreaker crushes you with a single of his mighty axe. Take that, monster. Oh hey, it's her again. Aw, but Garrigan the Great was about to have his final battle with the Shadow Lord. It's okay, we can use Clary's might. Want to play with us? Oh, Clary's doll. Oh, do you think Clary might want to play with us?
You're weird looking.
You're a good one, Banner Blades. Now kill lots of yeah. Go boss. It was a size. Still though, it feels like we really didn't kill enough. Not really. Ah well, plenty more fish in
When
the sea.
the star shifts, get to shelter.
Alright, let's see if there's more. I gotta pet the lynx. Oh, Link Scrunch is a stray. Poor Scrunch.
In the darkness,
Baron wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit game piece to spare.
shadow spreads. This too was foreseen.
Here's a piece I made to go with some custom ability rules I'm working on. Let Farah know the new abilities are almost done, will you? I'd love to have her test them out.
You are right to be afraid. Are you well, friend? Beladar shifts. It is inevitable. We are the heart of Shadow.
I can't tell if that's Steve Bloom or not. It sounds somewhat like him, though. Alright, let's go turn this in. Oh, wrong building, I guess. Womp womp. I want to say you getting your Hearthstone to Dalron before it got destroyed and meant the War Within version. That's gotta be rough. Oh, firecrackers! Did I forget to explain base powers? Well, if your unit collects enough. Aha, Banner Blades, sorry, I think we got a little ahead of ourselves. Farenzor explained the rules, well, most of them anyway. You're just in time for the best part, the combat. Come join us.
My faith kindles my hope.
Well, we might have gotten a little bit ahead of ourselves.
In my heart...
It's fine, we can catch you up with the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun anyway. You and Anduin can team up against me. Perhaps with the both of you together, you'll stand a chance. Farron laughs.
Be strong, my friend.
Sit down and join us. Grab the castle piece when you are ready to play. It's a good game so far, Bannerblade's not. I think you'll like it. Alright.
It's your team against my 1 unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability. Each unit can only do 1 ability, then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
Seems simple enough. I feel like she went easy on us. Firecrackers, you got me. That was a good game. You'll be Molidar's new champions before you know it. Farronson looks away. Thank you for this. I'm having fun, and Dari would have loved playing with you too. We're still here for you, if you want to talk about it. I think... yeah, I'd like that. Where's the portals going to go from the current expansion? Like, how do you get, banned to Orgrimmar, and where do you go from Orgrimmar? I haven't checked out the, Dornogold portals yet, actually, but, I've mostly been relying on my Hearthstones, so far.
We cannot hide from evil.
Light's Gambit is full of interesting decisions. Will you hold back your cleric back to protect your castle, or send it forward to heal your knights? There are other encounters too. Different situations call for different strategies. Though I personally think you can't go wrong by just blasting your enemy to bits as quickly as possible in every situation. Do you have any family in Hollowfall?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
No, my family's still in the Empire. I stood away on the expedition because I too heard Belladar's call. I was never supposed to be here. You left home so young. Your parents must be worried sick. If my parents had their way, I'd be locked up in a library drafting documents on economics or something. I chose this life. My parents never saw me as anything other than a disappointment. I used to think my father was just disappointed in me by the end. I like to think we finally started to understand each other. I hope you get the same chances with your family. Baron smiles ruefully. That would require me ever going back.
When shadow falls, lamplight.
Which was Andari's favorite figurine?
Despite everything, the Arathi find
that one,
joy.
painted in red. It was the first I tried to paint. It was difficult, given Farron waves what remains of her left arm. I lost my arm and my eye when our ship arrived in Hollowfall. All I remember is a flash of light. Then I was under something, screaming. When I came back to, my arm and eye were gone. I was so unbalanced, I had to learn to walk again, like a child. Steelstrike had been the one to dig me out. She said my choice to stow away meant I was a soldier, not a child.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Steelstrike was harsh on you, I'm sorry.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
I don't regret anything. I wanted to live up to Steelstrike's expectations. I refused to be any less than the rest of the army. I trained endlessly. Andari convinced me to play Light's Gamut to learn strategy. By the time I realized they were actually getting me to rest, I was hooked. Farron looks fondly at the red painted knight. When we lost pieces, I wanted to make new ones because of my missing arm. I had to figure out new ways to fight, to eat, to trust myself even. And yet, crafting this tiny game piece with one arm was my greatest challenge yet. Because of Andari, I rose to it not with grim determination, but joy. Andari healed me, not my wounds, not my missing limbs, not with magic, but something inside, and now they're gone. Farron chokes on a sob.
We owe our service to those in need.
Andari sounds very kind. I'm sorry for her loss. Gave Farron a gentle pat on the shoulder. I'll do that.
Don't give in to fear.
Farron wipes tears from her eyes. Thank you. Thank you both for listening. I fought hard, so hard to be strong, to earn my place. I love my people, but it's hard to let the walls down. You have to let the walls down eventually, before all come crumbling down around you. You don't have to do it alone. To be kinder to yourself. Care to take your own advice? I think it was you who said something like that to me first. Perhaps we both need to learn to take our own advice.
I will help, if I can.
I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game, can you? Do you miss Stormwind?
Who is calling for help?
Of course I miss home. A new human kingdom, what's it like? Grand, beautiful, filled with so many different types of people. I miss the fresh bread at the Gilded Rose. Magical accidents in the Mage District, the festivals, the people. So why don't you go back? I can't, not yet. Who'd want to see their king... Who would want to see what their king has become? No. Soon, one step at a time.
What can
I wish it was voice acted. That's my one gripe with this. This is really good. You seem to like board games, Anduin.
Will I be forgiven?
Anduin chuckles. My father would play with me sometimes. We'd go to the war room and he'd let me play with the figures. We made up all sorts of games together. None of them made much sense, but we had fun. He sounds like a wonderful father. Anduin smiles ruefully. It was complicated. He did his best. I've spent so long trying to be him. To be the great warrior king that leads the charge. To be the hero everyone wants to be. Some hero I am. I couldn't have saved anyone, much less myself.
I will help, if I can.
The tides can turn any time. Like how you decimate Farron's army right now if you use your healer to revive the cavalry next to her knight. I can't remember... Okay, I already said that.
Who is calling for help?
Hey, don't help him! And here I was trying to figure out how to get my footman forward without losing him, leaving your knight out in the open, Farron. Risky. You kept ignoring your healer. How was I supposed to resist taking advantage of that?
Am I needed?
That game would have been better, that game would have been lost without the healer.
We have lost so many.
But Blade's not as right. Things can change if you make the right move, to change them. So, what's your move, Anduin? Anduin looks between the two of you for a long moment, then smiles slightly. I'm here, aren't I? Perhaps the move has already been made. But I will think more on the next one.
I will always try.
Rathian has done much since returning to the Dragon Isles. Have you tried to have any contact?
I hear a radiant song.
He's tried. I've been dodging Black Talons almost as much as SI7. I know he wants to help, like others, but what could they say? What could I say? Rathian's had his greatest wish before him in the Dragon Isles. To reunite with his flight, the last thing I would want to be is distract him from that purpose. Anduin, wait a moment. You're friends with a dragon? You're a dragon. You're just casually friends with a legendary beast known to scour lands and grant wishes. I don't think Rathian would be keen on either of those things. He's self-centered and boastful, and a good friend. I would have not neglected for so long. We also often played a game together, much like this. I think this one is even more suited to his tastes. He'd like it. Well then, when you go to apologize, you'll have to introduce me. I'm not sure Stormwind would survive the chaos caused by the two of you in one room.
Am I needed? Will I be forgiven?
Alright, I think we talked about... Oh, tell me more about the Wrathy Empire. We haven't talked about that. Oh, you're on my favorite quest in the zone. They can't stop me. I will ship Rathian and Anduin. Fair enough. I ship them too.
A beacon in the dark.
Vast, powerful, and bathed in the light, the Empire is a force to be reckoned with. It sounds like a visit would be an interesting journey. Faerun grimaces. To be honest, I'm not sure how kindly the mainland would take to the variety of people you all keep company with. We in Hollowfall know beggars can't be choosers. We need all the help we can get, and you have proven to be fine folk, but the Empire is not so open-minded or so desperate. Don't you miss home? I really, truly thought I would, but I became the person I am under Beladar's light. This is my home now, and were I to leave, I would much sooner travel the lands you all hail from, the Stormwind you speak of. If you don't take me someday, I'll go stomping around up there myself. Ew! Damn, Blue, that's not, very 2024 of you.
I will always try. I hear a radiant song.
Well, that was I liked this little conversation here. I do think that, Faerun will be a, hopefully, I imagine she'll be a character we'll see again in, both Midnight and, Last Titan, indefinitely.
In my heart, there is fire.
I should be getting back to my post. Thank you both for this. I think I needed that too.
What can I do?
I hope you found that relaxing too, Bennett Bladesnaw. I didn't realize how much we all needed a break.
We have lost so many.
You two had better make time to come and play me again. Next time we should play the game I learned in Pandaria, Faerun. I think you'd find its approach and victory as interesting as Rathian did. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out. I love that nod to the legendary quest line in MoP. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you for remembering that little detail. I love that is one of my favorite quest lines with Rathian and Anduin. The legendary quest is so good. Thunder King was just that Throne of the Thunder King patch was really good. Alright. Let us continue our main campaign then. I honestly was surprised that we kind of took a little bit of a detour there, but honestly it makes sense though. Oh, is there another quest? For crying out loud. Ooh, is this a Beastmaster? Or is this just a hunter? Okay, it's not.
We are the holders of hope. Always be prepared.
I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness, we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never came back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation in case we did something to offend them.
For the Empire. The darkness comes.
The Arathi truly appreciate all you've done in this dangerous land. Please accept the symbol of gratitude.
Always be prepared.
The Arathi truly appreciate all you've done in this dangerous land. Please accept the symbol of gratitude. Okay.
For the Empire, we must prepare for Beladar to shift.
I can contact the trading post representatives of my people.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I'll take anything you can offer. Thank you, Bennett Bladesnaw. You can, you think carefully about how to start the letter to Merrick's. To Merrick's Council Ward. To Merrick's the gemmiest earthen warder ever. To Merrick's my other best bud. Alright, we'll do Council Ward. While writing about the plight of the Arathi, you think about the best way to describe their current state. People beset on all sides by monsters in the dark. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other best buds. Really nice people. I'm not just saying that because they are all staring at me while I write this. You think about how to best describe what the Arathi want from the Earthen people. They want you to reopen trade with your people. They want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. Uh-oh. Recording failed. Let's try that again. They want to reopen trade with your people. They want to give you shinies. They want to reopen trade with your people. You include a request to Merrick's to bring the representative of Zenshuri and the T&W trading post as well. All that's left is assign your name. Bernard Bladesnaw, Adventure Extraordinaire. Bernard Bladesnaw, your best bud. Bernard Bladesnaw, Savior of Azeroth so many times. We're gonna do that. Because it's true.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I hope this goes well. We really need additional resources.
For the Empire.
Thank you. I'll send a runner with this to the Earthen. I pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about the trading with your people. I hope they'll join as well.
Always be prepared. The darkness comes.
I'll gather a selection of our major trade goods before we head out to meet up, but I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Hellafall. Could you gather some before you come to Donel's kindness?
Always be
Going now,
prepared.
see ya. Alright, see ya, monkey.
For the Empire.
We haven't been able to gather resources from this area due to the hornets moving in. We just haven't been able to spare the resource from the wall to deal with them. If you can, we'd appreciate
The
it.
darkness comes. We are prepared.
There's a plant fiber that grows in Rumshackle, and the fangs that make for an excellent rope. Because of the hornets, we haven't been able to collect it in a long time, and are running very low in our supplies. While you are in the area, could you collect some?
For the Empire. We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
The General and I will meet you at Donel's kindness, Bernard Bladesnaw. Runner, get this letter to the Earthen, let nothing stop you.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Ooh. 528.
Always be
Well, there's some
prepared.
transmog we've unlocked, so let's do that. Ooh. Let me go ahead and transmog this.
Francis, lucky doos and root. May your feet find good trails.
Oh, another quest, of course.
You carry your
A moment if you have
like
one.
the city.
One of my lieutenants, Shinda Creedpike, did not report at the first bonfire. That may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathi and Hollowfall survive only because we follow orders and stand for our brethren. I am not cruel, I do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back? Take all the time you need.
Always be prepared.
I see glimpses of the warning signs in Shinda. When I have time to pay attention, there is a listlessness in the eyes. Snippiness. He is fragile now. Even the best of us would falter under these circumstances, and they have. Alright. Talk to Shinda.
Greetings, outsider.
May Beladar give us all succor. Light knows I need it. Are you Shinda Creedpike? Yes, I am Shinda, lieutenant of the Arathi army and devoted son of the Sacred Flame. Imagine Dawnsurge asked of you to find me. Why didn't you show up for your shift? I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawnsurge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I when the burden remains just as heavy for the next day? It's been years, Bernard Bladesnaw, that I don't know how much longer I could stand this. I sympathize and endured difficult times over the years. Yeah. You understand. How do you survive those times? Be kind to yourself, allow yourself time. Think of the light. And you call yourself a paladin with all this whining. Be kind to yourself. Perhaps you are right, Bernard Bladesnaw. Thank you.
Beware the shadows.
You're speaking my language, Bernard Bladesnaw. Plan to give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax.
When the starships seek shelter.
I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, but the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that peace again here. There's a spot south of Meridar that the others use to fish. I'll meet you there. Alright.
For the Empire.
I haven't fished in decades. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go fishing then. More quests stopping us from finishing Hollowfall, but I'm not complaining. It's not a race. At this point, I would have lost the race anyways. We must protect the children, Bedrock Blades now. Clear the fishing hole. Ah. Void Goat. Were the evil Bronze Dragon version of one who transfers zones from modern back to Cataclysm or classic or something? I forgot her name. Well, she wasn't evil. But no, I don't think so. Oh, hey, we got Bismuth. Oh, a fishing trainer,
In
nice.
hardship, kindness. Find
Nice of
joy
them
in
to
the
do
flame
that
of
here.
light.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Mr. Tyrion told me to teach me, told me he'll teach me to fish. But there are too many of these things around. Once I grow up, I'll be strong enough to fight these off for my elders.
I can hide in the dark.
Always be prepared.
I wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything to me, I have relearned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up if they are to survive this place. They have no other place than this land. They will see our homelands. They must see our homelands.
Stay alert. Stay productive.
Please return to Commander Dawn Surge and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift.
May the shadows pass you by.
We did not get to fish and relax with someone. This is not Dragonflight. This is War Within.
The flame burns for
I will not institute any punishment for his absence. I simply am glad you were able to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy, Bennerblade. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive these days.
For the Empire.
Another quest.
We are the holders of hope.
The Arathi truly appreciate all the help in this dangerous land. Please accept the symbol of our gratitude.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I understand. Right, let's go do these two quests over here. And then hopefully we'll be closer and closer to being able to continue the story of Hollowfall. I mean, on the plus side, we're probably gonna finish Hollowfall tonight. Unfortunately, that means that we will start Azj-Kahet tonight as well. Which isn't a bad thing per se, but also it's like a, oh, well, it's gonna take a while. I mean, it was always gonna take a while. Probably should have bought those gloves from the quartermaster. Well, when we turn things in, we'll buy it from here. Crazy, it's already midnight. Damn. I mean, that means we have like about an hour left to stream, so maybe we won't even start Xal'atath tonight. We'll see. Actually... What's up, Zoran? It's not midnight, it's War Within. I can see the joke a mile away. Yep. War Within just came out. I saw that joke coming the moment you said, actually. I was like, alright. Here we go. Predictable jokes now, Zoran? What is the future of the artifact weapons? Are you just going to sit in our bags and at banks and void storage collecting dust along with the Azerite necklaces? I think that and this is gonna make maybe some people upset, but I've always been very vocal about it. I think artifact weapons should no longer be in the player hands and they should go back to lore characters. And but like in turn with that, whenever they do that, we the player characters make their own weapons, maybe. So like Doomhammer goes back to Thrall, for example, as an example of a weapon. That one's just kind of like very blatantly should go to someone. I would give Arator the Ashbringer, maybe. I feel like that would be fitting for him to become the new Ashbringer. Plus it'd be cool for him to have a cool weapon and a new look. Okay, we killed all the bugs. What we need now? We need more bat meat. That's what we need. We need 2 more bat meat. Incoming max. Alright, this last bat meat we need. Nice. Oh hey, it's the Earthen dudes. And the trading post lady. And the trading post, other lady.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
We need this to go well. We're running critically low on many supplies.
Always be prepared.
Did you get the meat? Yes, I did.
For the Empire.
Excellent. We just haven't had the resources to pull the people off the wall to gather the meat with all the wasps around.
The darkness comes.
Thanks, Baron Bladesnaw. I hate those things, seriously. Who thought it was a good idea to have wasps the size of a lynx?
Always be prepared.
The fibers are like magic. The ropes they make are strong and supple.
The darkness comes.
Maybe your people would be interested in these fibers. They make the best ropes I've ever seen.
For the Empire.
Welcome to the trading
Who would have thought it'd be airy down here? Folks back home will never believe me. Clouds underground. I guess, are those clouds? They don't look really like clouds.
Spirits bless you.
I guess they kind of look like clouds from here, yeah.
Hail to ye!
Fancy place they got here. Does the crystal ever go out? I can't imagine it'd be easy to sleep with that thing on.
Always a pleasure.
Diplomacy is not my strong suit. Give me a sword and I'll lead you until I die. But words... Melissa shakes herself. My people need this, I need to succeed.
The darkness comes.
After the day of darkness, we haven't
prepared.
seen or heard from the Earthen. I don't know why. We used to be on good terms. I'd even have considered Merrick's a friend, albeit an odd one. We need this to go well.
Caution is warranted.
Bagblades, can you put the trade goods on display? Merrick's, we sent emissaries, none returned. How do we defend you? Yes, I'm sorry. We never received your emissaries. After the world shook, we didn't hear from your people. We assumed the worst. I'm glad you're alive. It's good to see you again, Merrick's. And members of your Outlander realms, welcome to Hollowfall. Here are example items we can trade. I have itemized the list as well. Bannock says, Bannock Blades not be helping ya. Smart. They have a reputation of solving the greatest of problems. What about Blades, the Fallen Prince, that Frostmourne? Where should they go to? I think they could go to Darien, or a new character entirely, maybe. Maybe Bolvar?
It's a good day for
Who would have
buying.
thought that? Oh, I already said that. I vouch for Arathi, we should open trade with them.
Safe travels, hero.
Any friend of Bannock Blades not? Be a friend of mine. Let's trade.
Come see my wares.
What would it take to convince you to open trade with the Arathi? The weapons look great, but we have more swords than we could, shake a stick at. And new spices are always good, I suppose? It doesn't seem like they have much large-scale resources to trade, though. Not the level we usually trade at. It seems risky for us. They are struggling to survive. With extra resources, they can thrive. You'll get favorable rates when that happens. Don't be cool with me. You're an island with limited trade options. Ban, what if we go with a Gerbil? The Ashbringer goes to Darien Mograine. I don't know how they justify it, but it would be cool. I guess it would be cool, but would it become the corrupted Ashbringer again when wielded by Darien, or would it be still light-handled, and like would it burn Darien every time he uses it? Because that would be kind of cool, also, Zelrin, where it's like Darien is the Ashbringer as a Death Knight, but every time he uses it, it hurts him. I think it'd be light. I just like the idea of like him being like, show his progression. Oh.
Come back again.
Aye, that's a fair point they have there. Okay, T&W Trading Post would like to make a formal offer of trade with the Arathi. We've traded before, Relisa. I'd like to do so again. Thank you. Do you have any idea why our emissaries wouldn't have made it through to you? The Ringing Deeps were dangerous up until recently. We have Bannock Bladesnaw to thank for solving that. Seems I have a lot to thank you for. Do you have any time? I'd like to catch up. It's been so many years. A lot has happened. Let me fill you in. Because during the DK starting zone, he who was corrupted and too dark to wield the pure Ashbringer. He was too dark to wield the corrupted Ashbringer too in a lot of ways too. It was like fighting him. If he could wield it as a pure form despite being undead and despite hurting him, it'd be really cool. It would be really cool.
We are far from the Empire.
We need this trade deal to go through.
The day of darkness
Flames preserve me.
changed
That went better than I had hoped. Thank you once again. You have done us a great service.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi. I search each day for a winning strategy.
This is my first time down here. The edicts forbade us from venturing this far. Only the unbound dared venture here. It's a lot more green than I was expecting.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Alright, cool.
The
That worked
darkness
out.
comes. We are prepared.
Fun little trading quests. Right, let me go to the Quartermaster again, and then get those gloves, and then we will continue our Hollowfall journey. I swear if there's any more quests though, I'm gonna explode. I guess in a good... It's not bad that there's quests. I really don't mind that. It's just that I'm really excited to continue doing Hollowfall's main story. Then it's like, you know, other story. It's side stories. Its side stories are fine. They're not bad by any manner or gesture. It's just, I love voice acting. So whenever there's voice acting, it makes me perked up more than anything else. Where, isn't that right here? Where is the Quartermaster? Smith. I'll eventually get used to where things are, I just don't know where everything is. I really like these houses. I wonder if there's like some empty houses, because you know, role players. I'm really hoping people actually what was I gonna say? I'm really hoping people RP in the open world for War Within. The areas are really good. I know I'm gonna convince anyone that I my microphone worked out there. Rip mic, yep, I just caught that. My mouse went dead whenever it does that, which is technically a good thing, you know. At least the mouse dies whenever my mic dies, so it lets me know, hey, something's going afoot here. Alright, where the hell is the Quartermaster? Is that the Quartermaster?
This land was not what we
Oh,
expected.
stay a while and listen.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Don't mind if I do.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift. Our holy mission takes... How are the children, Quartermaster?
General, it would be inappropriate of me to let you know that they are doing well and look forward to their grandmother visiting for dinner.
Quite so, soldier. How are our stores?
Running very low on consecrated alchemy. The Priory missed its last shipment. I think they're hoarding.
Yep.
I've sent over multiple official requests for an answer. They've ignored them all.
I'll talk to the Prioress. We need those. Else we'll have even more deaths on our hands.
Yep, that kind of foreshadows what happens with the Prioress, which we already knew about.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift. Always be prepared.
Alright. Got those gloves. Let me go ahead and mog that. Alright. Main questline time, let's go. If I can figure out where to go in. It's this building, I think. Okay. Close whisper window, close whisper window, close whisper window, okay. Alright, back to the journey.
Can you order a round of drinks?
I do love the music here. It reminds me, I wonder if it's the same person who worked on the Witcher thing, because it sounds very similar to Witcher's music. Fun fact, Gazlo's going to replace Face with his future revamped expansion? Maybe.
Now this one looks like they have a story to tell.
Purchase a round of drinks. A round of drinks.
The long nights can be...
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No, no, no. I am not a cat person.
There you guys go.
My faith kindles my hope.
At some point you'll have to try Imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the Priory and is heated with the sacred flame. We only drink it on special occasions, so just drinking it enough is to conjure thoughts of good times. What can you tell me of the Arathi Empire? I was young when we left, but I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out and cheering as the armies walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near where I used to live. My parents would take me for walks there, and we'd feed the animals. Most of all, though, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
You see Illyria scanning the people entering and exiting the inn. Any one of them could be an Order of the Night member. Any one of them could have the information I need. How are you doing? You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In the Thousand Years' War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish Horde in the Second War. I lost my sister to herself. My microphone just died on me. I know. It died. I know. The mouse again died, and that was when I was like, here we go again. Okay. Dalaran wasn't your fault. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophe that a city was destroyed. I may have not caused Dalaran's destruction, but it happened because of me. Is Verisa safe? She's safe, thank the stars. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stop by when I'm able to, but my work keeps me busy. Much as I love my sister, she's the least of things I need to worry about at the moment. We're here for you if you need us. Thank you. After Azira imprisoned me, I'd given up all hope of seeing Azeroth again, of seeing my son. After you rescued us, I got to see both. And now, I am in deep bowels of Azeroth, the very person who saved me from another planet. It would be nice if this ended the same way. It is funny how Bane and Illyria have like this awkward friendship going on. Why is the leader of the Silver Covenant not in the city? It's so strange. I don't know. I don't like it. I never liked that bit, but it seems, I don't know, done with choice or purpose to not have Verisa in an expansion where Dalaran falls, where Illyria is the main character. I would have had Verisa involved. Maybe like they had Verisa move because of Sylvanas and that whole incident in Shadowlands. Maybe that's why she moved. I don't know. It is very strange. If they do, here's the thing, if you have Verisa step down from being the leader of the Silver Covenant and leave the city, that makes way more sense, to me at least. That's what I would do at least, when it comes to that. But as I was saying, it is just funny to me that Ban and Illyria are buddies, considering Ban is like a war veteran from the, you know, all the wars, so they probably would have fought at one point. But she views him as like, oh, it's kind of nice that you're here though. So I just find that a little bit funny. That like, oh, you saved me from the Legion ship or whatever, or the, you know, being imprisoned or all that stuff and etc. It's just kind of funny to me.
I do not miss.
Anduin looks lost in thought as he stares at his drink. What's on your mind? What are your thoughts on the Arathi? Anduin looks over to you. Bernard Bladeslaw, you've been so helpful down here as always. How do you do it? Ever since the Shadowlands, I'm struggling. That wasn't you. It felt like me. I remember the rage, I remember the hate, I remember the exhilaration, satisfaction even. Were they my emotions or his? I don't know, but I felt them. In my nightmares, I still feel them. Anduin sighs. Maybe Friend's right, maybe I need to let it go, but I never understood how. How can one just decide one day to feel better about everything? Maybe it just means to keep moving forward. What are your thoughts on the Arathi? Honestly, I'm still reeling. I didn't expect to find that there's an entire empire across the sea when I started on this journey. The Arathi Empire on our world collapsed so long ago and has dwindled down to the smallest remnant now. To find that the empire continued to flourish across the sea. But still, we are dealing with such a small portion of the Arathi. Are they normally this friendly, or do we need to be worried? Definitely need to be worried. Galway looks to be part of the Venture Co. company now. I don't think he's a part of it, I think he's the leader of the Venture Co. company now. It just makes sense.
Who is calling for help?
We owe our service to those in need.
The city has much to see.
Don't give in to fear.
It's good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
A beacon in the dark.
My arrows strike true.
Xal'atath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that's been put up around Melodar. Find out what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
They will not escape. Anduin, we need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Alright.
I will help if I can.
In my heart.
Alright, I just wanted to see if there's any new dialogue. There is not.
Again.
I'll see you guys later. God, this music is so good.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
I do wonder if the Arathi Empire will be a thing, like the Emperor rather, in what you call it, War Within. So you think the Order of Night has been near here? It's full of treasure, correct. We unfortunately cannot muster a force to go after them just yet. They deal in foul magics, of course, another delve. Probably not until the next saga, in my opinion. Why do you think that? You think that they're not gonna do anything with them in this saga? I mean, at most we might see a glimpse of him. I think it would be awkward and weird of them not to do anything with the Empire in this expansion. With how they're setting it up currently. But maybe they'll do it in Midnight instead. But I think they would want the Empire to be an entire expansion. You think? I could see it being a patch, but I don't know about an entire expansion. I also don't know how I feel about another, you know, human-esque expansion like that, because that would be very human-focused.
You'll find me
Patch-focused, I could see. Good to see you again. I've been trying to track Zekvir friend down. These Order of the Night folks might have information regarding Zekvir. Let's go to this Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm gonna check out Nightfall Sanctum. Let's hope these cultists have information on this Zekvir that threatened us. Okay, well that's another delve to do then.
I will see you through the shadow.
Banner Bladesnaw, meet Ren, our head armorer. She leads the team whose inventions have saved many lives since we landed in Hollowfall. Rain herself forged my shield. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new things her team has thought of. They can't make that into a patch area. It's not like another planet where they can use skyboxes and stop us from flying. I don't know. It sounds like it could be a patch zone. That's my opinion. Maybe it's just because I don't want it to be an expansion zone. Because I feel like I would get very tired of that. Unless it's like the Broken Isles sort of deal, where it's just one part of the continent and not the full continent. Or something. Or it's like a Cataclysm. You're tripping so bad, I'm sorry. Is my microphone acting up? Let me hear. You're tripping so bad, I'm sorry. Nope. Okay. I think we will at most see a glimpse of the Emperor, and maybe he will see what happens with Silvermoon and send some troops there. There's no way it's a patch. I just don't think the Arathi Empire can be an entire expansion. I have a very hard time believing that, personally.
Be strong, my friend.
Farron, I was inspired last Belladar's Shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Alright. Man, they wouldn't build this up for a patch. They don't give patch foreshadowing this much focus. Yeah, they do. Do you not remember the, Thunder King? They built up the entirety of him and his character at the start of Mista Pandaria and followed it up with his zone, with his patch. So I don't think that that's really much of a leap to take, personally. Man, that was one quest line? It was multiple quests throughout all of Mista Pandaria. This is entire zone. I personally just think, and you can argue with me all you want about this, I'm gonna disagree probably, and this is of my own volition too, but I personally think the Arathi Empire does not hold up for an entire expansion. And that's my opinion. It was like 2 quest lines, there's no way. This is an entire zone dedicated to just talking about the Emperor and whatever, but I feel like it makes the most sense to do a patch at some point, either in Midnight or in Last Titan or within this saga. I would be very surprised if they take this whole concept of the Arathi Empire and wait to do it, not in this saga at all. And also just do it as a full-on expansion. I have a hard time believing that the Emperor himself would uphold an entire expansion on his own. That's my main argument. Okay, Van, here's a weird idea. Okay, alright. Those shadow-touched fools have littered our area again. We have to do something about it. Curse the Aura of the Night. They have no business sticking their letters on my boat. I'm a good Empire-loving Arathi. What if they had a new continent in every expansion we unlocked one of its zones as a patch continent? Huh? What if they had a new continent in every patch we unlocked one of its zones as patch content? I just don't think the Emperor works as a full-on expansion villain. If that makes any sense to you. Like, with what we know about him so far, he kind of just sounds like very Thunder King-esque in terms of build-up and delivery and power, but not the same as, like, Deathwing or Xal'atath is currently. Xal'atath is probably even way worse on that scale. Ban, you can't read? I'm not saying it'll happen, but it'd be a cool thing. I don't really think that means I can't read. It's a bit rude, honestly. But that's just my thoughts on it. I respond with my thoughts on things, typically. Yeah. We get one patch unlocking a zone on Arathi continent in the War Within, we get another one in Midnight, and we get the whole continent in The Last Titan. That's what you're trying to subscribe to, or aspire to. Already, I still feel like that's too much for one empire. Like, what is so special about the Arathi Empire that makes it need to have 3 patches dedicated to it? Like, it doesn't even remotely feel like the same way that the Zandalari Empire grew, right? Like, for the Zandalari thing, it first was about the Zandalari recruiting other troll tribes to join them. Then, it was about recruiting and reviving Lei Shen. And then lastly, we saw the end of it in Battle for Azeroth with Zul's End. It wasn't done the best, but that one felt way better and way more structured than the Arathi Empire. Ban an empire cannot be a single zone. It's not a single zone, it's a single continent. Like, one big zone is a continent. I mean, we also dealt with Ajara in a single patch, we dealt with Thunder King in a single patch, and both of them, one of them was an Empress and one of them was an Emperor, so I feel like, yeah, you could. But hey. Imagine instead of all Zandalari, it was just Zolazar. I don't think that the Arathi Empire could work as one expansion. Is that too much to grasp on? Like, too much to be surprised by? Like, I'm comparing him to Lei Shen and Ajara for a reason. I just have a hard time believing that his empire and him as a character would work out the same way that Deathwing or Arthas or... I'm not getting that vibe here from Hollowfall at all. The vibe I'm getting right now is the same as Lei Shen currently. And they can surprise me, but I don't know. I think a lot of it's also just I don't want it. Because I'm kind of getting... I already like the Hollowfall people here and the Arathi here as a one and done, as a zone, but would I want that to be for an entire expansion? I don't think so. Because the Thunder King lived on the island, and Ajara dropped us into the middle of her territory. So you don't think it'll be a Mechagon situation where we go to, you know, whatever it's called, I don't know, we'll call it the big bad, Arathi expansion, or something. The Arathi continent. I mean, I call it expansion. The Arathi continent. That's what we'll call it. The big Arathi continent. You don't think it's going to be small? I'm trying to wrap my head around this. It's really hard for me to be like... I'm trying to piece together why you think it's going to be this massive continent. Because nothing about this has really pushed... Again, I'm viewing this not as a expansion threat. I'm viewing this as a single threat that we deal with. That's what I'm viewing it as. Why would it be tiny? It's not been told to us as very massive. And again, my main argument against this is I don't think the Emperor is the same level of threat as Deathwing or Arthas or Xal'atath currently is, or the Legion. Like, I'm prone to thinking that's going to be more along the lines of a single patch threat, but I guess we'll see. You and I can argue in circles about this, and obviously we're not going to get anywhere. If they have the resources for an expedition, they probably aren't tiny. I'm not saying they're tiny, but I'm also not saying that they're massive either. I don't think that they're... Again, I'm comparing an Emperor to, like, Lei Shen, to Ajara, and stuff like that, and they were both patch threats, so... Again, that's my line of thinking. Unless they show us how powerful the Light Emperor is, and, like, go, oh yeah, this guy's definitely a threat, then... Alright, I guess they can make it work. It's gotta be bigger than Hollowfall as is. I guess we'll see. Oh. Stay a while and listen with these two. Cute.
I am on the hunt.
I love how much stay a while and listens there are this expansion with this so far. Lei Shen was tied to the landmass we already were on to begin with, though. I'm just not gonna argue with this anymore with you, Zelrin. You can pitch this as an expansion, but I don't want it as an expansion. That's the end of it, you know? We're repeating lines now. I'm just gonna drop it and continue on with War Within and enjoy myself, but I don't think the Arathi Empire should be an expansion threat. That's my stake. That's my final nail in that coffin. Illyrian Anduin is standing on a wall looking at Beladar, the large crystal in the sky.
She cannot hide from me. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the King of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head!
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
So somehow those are connected. It's not Azerite, but it's close to Azerite. Interesting. I wonder then if this is something similar. Well, it's obviously light related, so it's probably either a Naru ship of some kind, or maybe a Naru prison, or a Naru artifact of some kind. I don't know. So related to another Titan, maybe Argonite? Maybe. Are character boosts even necessary? I don't know. They weren't back then. They can be necessary if you have the money for it. I'd say you shouldn't spend on it though.
We will find Xal'atath.
Okay. I'm gonna go do the delve over here real quick. And then we'll continue the story. But that is pretty cool that it lines up with when Sargeras stabbed the planet. That's when when it started to shift more void-like. Alright, where is this delve? There we go, it's in a cave again, of course. Okay, let's go. Did my game crash? I think that's the first time a delve has borked me. Hello? Well, this isn't great. I think a delve killed us. I'll give it a little bit. Oh, there we go. That's the first time we've had something that bad before in a delve. RIP. Not for now, I guess. Oh, it's back, yeah. Worked out somehow. I am lagging a little bit. I do like how this one actually has a story to it. It's more tied into us investigating the creepy dude that's stalking us. Destroy the dark fire braziers. Video game drink spoiler. We're getting a new World of Warcraft game, Fuel Mountain Dew for War Within. Are we? He has a name. What's his name? I don't remember it. You can't just call him a creepy dude. Give me that treasure.
That's more like it.
These guys hit hard.
Got your back.
We might not finish Holofall tonight, I just realized it's almost 1. I mean, I'll go for as long as we maybe can, but I just don't want to lose the VOD. That's the main thing. It got a Zal and Illyria on it? Oh, that's cool. I'll drink the Illyria one then. I'm not a Xal'atath simp after what she did to Khadgar.
Nice fight.
Alright, well, where is the braziers? There's one over there.
That's more like it.
Nightfall Initiate. I surrender or I won't die for them. Well, good on you. Well, some of them are willing to die for the cause. Very nice, though.
Run.
I need to rest after that one.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
You won't live to see Renalash. Renalash sounds very, ethereal in origin. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm excited for Wrathian Lore. It's probably the only stuff I'm interested in this expansion, to be honest. That makes sense why you're so vocally inclined of wanting more for them. That's a bad thing. I like them too. But yeah. I like them. I'm sure we're gonna get more stuff on them in general anyways. People seem to really like them. Maybe Herno may win me over, yeah. It sounds like they don't have much right now. I heard they're gonna get maybe some patch content. How much patch content, I'm not sure. I think they'll do a Forbidden Reach-esque thing again. For the Heronir? Probably. I think they're gonna be doing small patches and big patches, definitely. I imagine the way that they did things in Dragonflight is gonna be like their go-to from now on for WoW expansions. How many hours are we even at right now? We're at like 8, almost 9. I think the extension is you can't do 12-hour streams. So, in theory, I can keep going. We'll probably finish Hollowfall tonight, that's the goal.
I need to rest after that.
Alright, how many more do we need? We need, I think, like 4 more. Let's see if we can slip past these guys. Yeah, 12 hours the cutoff. Alright, so we're good for the moment. For the moment being the operative word. Here's a fun question. Alright. This guy. I think the Arathi were trying to find Kalimdor when they left Eastern Kingdoms, and they just got lost at sea until they stumbled on their new lands. Oh. That's an interesting idea. So you think that they tried to go back to Kalimdor? Since, you know, technically they are elven descendants. I know Kalimdor is meant to be lost, but the elves would know, right? Yeah. We know they chased after Belladar. I wonder if Belladar, is connected in any way to Zira, because we know Zira fell down during Legion, right? And we know that the Arathi Empire was sent sometime during Legion, to scout out Belladar or whatever and find it, it seems. So I'm wondering if Zira and Belladar are connected in some way. We know its corruption, at the very least, is connected with Sargera's stabbing. So that's something. Zira is interesting. She is. Bit of a bigot, but you know. That's Zira for you. Being the Illidan fangirl that she is. Alright, we need one more, so that's the last one we need to do. Gul'dan is like Jink Bannerack, the new World of Warcraft Mountain Dew claims your destiny, and you will all be conquerors. I mean, Gul'dan is a pretty excellent sales pitch person, you know? Last one, let's go. Someone's not happy we stopped the rituals. Let's show them a thing or two. Alright, we gotta deal with the speaker now. Let's go sneak by these guys. I love that Ban can just camouflage past things. Very handy. Alright, let's deal with this guy. Hell yeah.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Hunter's high key busted, just a little bit.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Huzzah!
Found a bit of gold!
We parachute down, it looks like? I guess so, alright. I can't tell if that's the new parachute model or not. I think it is?
Fantastic.
I think it's the new parachute model. It's hard to tell. They look very similar.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Alright. Get out of here. Ew. Alright. So that's that delve. Let's get the heck out of here. Branny boy. Give him this.
Fantastic.
Let's see. The item draws unholy energy to prevent fatal damage to any players, instead healing them for an amount equal to 100%, their maximum health, and turning them undead. While undead, they cannot be healed, and they lose 20% of their maximum health. That sounds like a negative than a positive. Bran.
Inquiring minds.
So this Zekfir fellow seems to be lurking in the dark of a lot of places we're exploring. He might even be capable of empowering folk. We'll have to go deeper to figure this out. Leave the legwork to me.
Truth is out there.
Zekfir sounds like a real problem, whispering to enemies, offering them power, all to stop us. Keep your ear to the ground for any information. I'll see you around. I do like Bran being all over the place here. I like Bran. Okay. Continuing our narrative and story. It will be called Citrus Blackberry. I wonder if they're gonna bring back any of the other flavors too then. That'd be nice. Alright, where... Okay, we're going here. Nice.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
I feel like I did a lot of this out of place by doing the side quests first, but alright.
I would safeguard my people.
Every time we rotate in reserve Zoe, I make sure to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back, the least I can do is remember them. Why is your daughter the quartermaster? You suspect nepotism? Understandable, you haven't been here for long. My daughter is without a doubt the backbone of the Arathi army. I lead it, but she ensures it actually runs. She has a gift for organization that we desperately need. I have tried to rotate her into the front lines as part of our reserve rotation. It's only fair. I was overruled by priority every time. Priory every time, okay. Coming in November. Oh, that's cool.
The day
Have to give it a try, maybe. Anything that can help you with Banner Gladesnaw?
Caution is warranted.
General Steelstrike reads through the propaganda you brought her. I need to know more about this Xal'atath.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Your skills in combat are impressive, Banner Gladesnaw. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Illyria fills me in on Xal'atath, I would appreciate if you could help me with their training.
The darkness comes. Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame. We are the holders of hope.
That is an interesting dynamic. I don't think we've actually had them recount the fact that Illyria uses the void too much. It must be heresy to them.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Banneret absolutely destroys the Arathi Empire. I don't know. These are just recruits. They're the reserve, Ban. I don't know.
We are the seekers of light.
I'm not impressed by their empire so far if Ban can just slam dunk like this. They heard me calling them out. Maybe 2-on-1 can provide you a challenge. I can see why the general wanted you to spar with us. Well played. Yeah, Ban just murders these people.
Belladar shift in your favor. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
I'm blessed by Belladar. I won't be beaten. You sure about that? I still have all my extremities. Given how well you fight, I'll consider that a win.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. In hardship, kindness. We're all down here together.
Alright. Easy spar, easy win.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
No, something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
Yeah, that's our first confirmation that Xal'atath is not an old god. Which makes me wonder what the heck she is. We had a video about that. We talked about how we think that she's either some form of beta old god, like before the old gods were made, she was made, or she's one of the first mortals to ever wield the void, maybe.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Thank you. What they learnt from you will no doubt save their lives later.
We are surrounded by dangers.
I still need more time with Illyria to learn about Xal'atath. What I have learned is very worrying. Faryn sent word that she is going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Miradar. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same.
Our holy mission takes Faryn's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can. I search each day.
Stay a while and listen.
We must rely on Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Faryn has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Belladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Aerithor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Faryn, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness. The first time Belladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Faryn, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Merildar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the Dark.
True. Well, that was good. Again, the staying while and listens are very much appreciated, and I want them to continue. Alright, let's go to an orphanage. Nothing bad will happen there, right? That is pretty wild that we're getting a Mountain Dew flavor finally. After all this time. After a decade. Play with the orphans.
I like it when the star shines.
We're playing hide and seek. One of us is hiding and you need to find them. Do you want to play? I can play.
Know what to do during curfew.
They heading behind a tree? We had it, and then we lost it. We need to climb up the tree? Aha! I think. No. Are they on top of the tree? How does this one work? What a confusing quest. It's telling me that they're in this tree, yet I can't find them in said tree. Maybe use flying? I tried using flying. Try using flying again. I hear stealth. Oh, there they are. What the heck? It was like broken. Oh, you're pretty good at hide and seek. Wow, alright, well. The quest was broken, so that's fun. They weren't stealth there before.
You're weird looking.
We're looking for a big grown-up to pretend to be a monster. Can we slay you? I can play.
One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
We're at the army, take that monster down. Ah, take that foul beast. No monster can stand the might of the Arathi. That was a lot of fun, Banner Blade stuff. Hopefully, he doesn't put it in their heads that orcs are, monsters, you know? Are we throwing children? What are we doing here? Throw a rock, throw the rock at the target. There we go. I was like, are we throwing these kids? I hope not. Alright, Farron's in the orphanage. Oh, she's reading to them. My favorite heroic only bosses are Van Cleef, Deathwing, and Wife. Deathwing Wife, and Anzu.
We are a light in the darkness.
I think mine has to be Raden. Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They found this one for me. I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids here are so bright and happy. They are our future, and we fight for them. Anzu is cool. I wish they gave him more lore. Yeah, I agree. Anzu is cool. Give us more Anzu stuff.
Despite everything,
I love coming here whenever I visit Meridar. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do it for them as well. After everything they have been through, they deserve happiness.
we carry the flame.
That's the warning bells of the main gate.
Uh-oh.
Children, inside!
A lamplighter brings hope.
A beacon.
Those bells mean Meridar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what's going on.
We carry the flame.
Merildar's under attack! Children, stay inside.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
Oh. This guy again.
I will always try.
After what the Kobos did at the beach, better Bladesnow, we need to save anyone we can. We can't let them take more Arathi.
I hear a radiant song.
The light of the flame, the Kobos have never attacked in such numbers before. We need to push them back. We need to stop whatever it is they are going to do to the eternal flame.
The darkness comes.
I can feel void emanations from ahead, powerful ones. This can only be Xal'atath's work. Be ready, Benark Bladesnow. Oh boy, I guess it's Xal'atath time. Alaric is behind this, I know it, I can feel it. Whatever his plan is, Benark, we need to stop it.
In my heart, there is
We will
fire.
make them pay for this, Benark Bladesnow. We will hit them so hard they never come back.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
We are surrounded.
We need to
by
take the
dangers.
veneration grounds back from the Kobos. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever it is happening at the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen.
Caution is warranted.
What have you learned?
I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their powers into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
She cannot hide from me.
Arathi, push back the Kobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
The Kobis. So I've been pronouncing them wrong this whole time. It's the Kobis, not the Kobos. Is it wrong that I like the Kobos more than the Kobis? I mean, Kobis sounds way more in line because they're from the Abyss. But Kobos just sounds... You know, I got so used to saying it, now I have to get used to calling it that. It's like, did you know that Oldham, or it's Olddoom, not Oldham, but I called it for years Oldham. I prefer Olddoom. I prefer Oldham. Uh-oh, my headset. Ever, Olddoom. Come on. Ah. There. My headset died. Ban, should I play on the NA or EU for WoW? Well, how many of your friends that you know play on EU still? And how many of your friends play on NA? That's how I would judge it. I wish they gave more of the lore to him. Chronicles did a lot of help, though. Yeah, I do like that. 0 and like 6. I mean, my vote would be NA only because I'm on NA, but hey. But time zones banned, true. That's tough. I need to kill a lot of these boys. I can't even raid in NA, but I don't know if I could raid anyways. That's the tough bit, you know. Oh hey, I'm Makura. Well, so they're involved as well in this. Or at least they're allies to the, Kobis. I'll miss you, Kobas. I'll have to get used to calling them Kobis now. What about you boys? Alright, so we need to go over here and kill that dude. We have to kill Light Eater. What a cool name. I want some villains that to stop resurrecting old villains, just like with Dragnaros, but with Deathwing, Arthas, Cho'Gall, etc. I'd be okay with some villains coming back in WoW that are dead or old, like Ragnaros, I guess. Although Ragnaros is kind of overplayed now.
The Harbinger manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
Hi, Nathanos. And by Nathanos, I mean fake Nathanos. I think Deathwing and Arthas are done for. I can see Cho'Gall. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with Deathwing's ghost coming back and being, like, laid to rest by Abyssian and whatever. Black Dragons.
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins!
Oh shit. It's doing that again. I love it when it does that. That looks so cool. Ah, I love that graphical effect. It's so neat.
Shadows, bring the Harbinger joy.
If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Alright, I'm marrying a giant crystal then.
Albric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
I love the graphical effects that
He
they've got
draws
here.
strength from the darkness. So do I.
This land was not what we expected.
Now, we just need to deal with the shields.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
My arrows strike true.
Excellent. Now to break through this shield.
I do not miss.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
We lost the Eternal Flame. Light of the Empire, we've lost everything.
Our holy mission takes
Beladar
a
has
toll.
turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Meridar. Alyssa looks towards Alaric lead. No, we need to destroy Alaric first. Take him down, then we retreat.
We lose so many to the darkness.
We will find Xal'atath.
This odious man, he reminds me of Darkon Drathir. Let us hope he stays dead. I wonder if that's a foreshadowing that Darkon will come back in Midnight. My guess is a maybe. Alright, bring down the bubble.
They will notice. Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
Ooh, I like that.
Harbinger, do not forsake me!
Get punked.
Today, they taste ashes. How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters?
Good question.
The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
Let's go!
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
Yeah! I love that Arathi theme, it's so good. Oh my god, this is just like the Sunwell. They're gonna call back to this when the Sunwell is corrupted, I guarantee. Probably.
I would safeguard my people.
May the light bless Varin. I thought the eternal flame lost. I thought this was the end of hope and the death of our people.
The day of darkness changed.
Our veneration grounds have been desecrated, its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We cannot hide from evil.
By the flame, that was close. I'm glad it worked. I mean, of course it worked. I knew it would. Don't tell the General I said that. I love you, Faerun.
If you are lost in darkness,
that was too
we
close.
are here to
This
help.
attack took a toll on us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check in with people and see how they're doing?
Be strong, my friend. When shadow falls, lamplight
Stay a while and
rise.
listen.
Don't give in to fear. Valeria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xal'atath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
I see.
My faith kindles my hope.
The shadows always try to corrupt. It only works on the weak-willed.
She
Aw,
cannot
poor
hide
Deathwing.
from me.
How's it going, Anduin?
I will help if I can.
By the light. That was incredible. I've never seen anything like that. The closest was Kalia's resurrection, but that's... So many people, one purpose, one unity, one hope. Well, he dropped Kalia. Time for people to get mad.
Well, what Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me. Am I needed? Who is calling for help?
I think you guys are supposed to be dead, but alright. Check on the general? I'm already mad.
I
Poor
must
Kalia.
ensure my people's survival.
Alec drove a wedge through the heart of the Arathi people. We will root out his followers, his cult. We will burn it to the ground. I will undo everything he has done. How are you doing?
Caution is warranted. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
Okay. I'm gonna take off my headset for now. Or not take off my headset, but take off the charger for the headset. I'll plug it back in when the battery needs to get charged again, which will probably be soon. Alright, Veneration grounds cleared. So I'm guessing there's some more Kobas I need to kill. Or Kobis. I like the Kobas more, I'm sorry.
May Belladar stay in the light.
You should have seen it. We took so many Kobas down. Sure, we took a few flesh wounds, but the flame preserved us and let us carve a bloody swath through them. Well done on surviving. The only good Kobas is dead Kobas. I'll say well done on surviving.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Ha! You just kill them before they kill you. We'll head to the Eternal Flame, meet you at the next fight, eh?
Step into the light.
Scout weighs helm, peels his gaze from the immemorial stone you approach. This is a renewal to be found here, comfort and remembrance of fallen. It's good to see you again, Benarek. You too, friend. I'm glad you're doing alright. I intend to enjoy the peace of this place for a time. When I am ready, I will return to my duties. I have no doubt you will do the same.
Stay alert.
God, the music here. Oh. Oh. You think they were playing Diablo 4 when they made this zone? Because I get those vibes.
You carry your torch, you light the
Veneration grounds have been despoiled, ruined. Where do we go from here if they can strike at our most sacred places? How long before they come for the rest of us? You're alive, that's a start. The Arathi are survivors, you'll pull through this.
Beware the shadows.
You're right, we've survived worse and we will again. Come on, troops, we rally at the Eternal Flame.
We burn brightly together.
By the flame that was close. If those Kobas had broken through to Meladar, who knows what would have happened. You held the line, you fought to keep those you loved safe.
Don't despair. The shadows sense.
We are the Emperor's might, we are the wall! We'll head to the Eternal Flame. Troops, move out. I really love that music though. Oh. We did it! We need to speak to 2 more survivors.
May Belladar stay in the light.
We got dinged up pretty bad by the Kobas. Lost a few friends, Kobis. Killed a lot of Kobis though, so there's positives. You did well. I'm sorry you lost friends. I'm sorry you lost friends.
We're all down here together.
Nothing that hasn't happened before, nothing that won't happen again. Thanks for checking up on us. We'll meet you at the Eternal Flame.
We are the holders of hope.
The flames, they were raising our dead. I had to kill my sister after watching her get cut down by those monsters. That sounds so awful. I'm so sorry.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
We do what we have to. We always do what we have to survive. We'll head to the Eternal Flame, the Arathi endure. I really do like the Arathi Empire. They're growing on me a lot. At least these guys. I like these guys. I'm not so sure we'll like the ones from the mainland. Probably not.
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. We are far from the Empire.
Did I ever ask this? I thought we did.
We lose so when I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal.
Okay, we
lost
did.
Hope. I retreated. Flames. The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
Y'all have very good cloak drips.
I pray for the flame to
Just
show
wanted to
us
say
the way.
that. Thank you, Banner Bladesnot. I may not have seemed like much, but this is one of our most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
The Arathi spirit can never be broken.
Darkness comes.
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
What can I do? We have lost so many.
Just before the Cobus attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. We, Light, we can't survive fighting on two fronts. Banner Blades now, we have to stop this now. When they announced expansions after the World Soul Saga, when they just announced one or two more after that one, I imagine they'll only announce one after, Last Titan. I don't think they're gonna do another World Soul Saga for a minute. Probably another decade, I imagine. I do know that they like it, though, so we'll see if they stick with it.
We are surrounded by flames. Arathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Look at our team. Banneret holding up the Horde rep all on his one shoulder. And I think they will probably keep making sagas if it's successful, but I think after they earn our trust, they would announce 3. They won't announce 3 at once. They might announce 2. At most, I might see them like do like 2 expansion announcements each BlizzCon, and BlizzCons might become more rare because of that, or more scarce, I suppose is the right word.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
Back to the Arathi theme once more. I love that theme. Zelrin, I can't gush it enough, but I am definitely going to use this theme a lot for when we get to season 4.
Am I needed?
The Arathi have been knocked back once again. It's up to us to help them stand firm. We need to do what we can to hold back this ride. This tide.
Forgiven.
I keep hearing so. Yeah. Why save it till then? I could use it earlier than that. If it's good, use it now. If it suits it, if it works, maybe, Zelrin. I could use it for Season 3. We'll see.
We are a light in the darkness.
Livia's patients, so many people. By the flame, I was here only a few days ago. We have to help them, Banneret.
A beacon in the dark.
The sacred flame guides
The
me.
populace of Livia's patients is being abducted. The Lamplighters are helping, but there are too many Nerubians.
In service to others, we
You have to
find our
stop this
flame.
here, Banneret. Flames, we cannot survive this if it is not stopped. At least here we can use the power of our airships. The Reckoning's guns will turn this tide. We just need the time to get it ready.
The day of darkness.
Flames, they tunnel up through the lake bed. Livia's patience has already fallen.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We time to get the reckoning ready. Take your friends and hold back the Rubians for as long as you can. They deserve nothing but death for what they have done to our people.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
We have to try and save any of our people left alive in Livia's patience. Every Arathi is or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves.
Despite everything.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness.
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
Let's go! It's so good. Hello there.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I think there are more inside, maybe? Here we go.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
No, not the... I mean, I like the Rubian theme, but the Arathi theme goes harder, you know?
The flame burns for all of us.
Well, that's all the Nerubians. Now we just need to get the peeps. Everybody up here? There's not. Get armored up, lady.
The warmth of the sacred flame.
Alright, we need one more rescue.
Greetings, outsider. Step into the light. We are the Seekers of Light. Sacred flame guide your way.
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back! Quickly! Before the Nerubians overwhelm us. We cannot hide.
How's it going, Farin?
We carry the flame.
Good job, Benric Bladesnaw. I'm surprised the Nerubians aren't fleeing already.
Be strong, my friend.
Thank you, Benric. Between myself, Illyria, Anduin, and you, I think we managed to save quite a few. The Nerubians abducted many of the rest. We need to help them.
Don't give in to fear.
The reckoning is ready. Let's make these spiders pay blood for blood. Oh, hell yeah.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Let's go.
We have to get out of here now.
Where's Anduin?
Oh no, Anduin.
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
That's your daddy. And that's Sylvanas pose right there. Okay.
Curse them all! Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
It's a very...
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Mereldar. Blast them apart.
It's a very Legion callback. I appreciate. I'm really glad that they gave Anduin a Varian moment. That's pretty cool. I hope he's okay, though. That can't be the end of Anduin's story there. That's malarkey. There's some more over there. Some more boogie boys.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xal'atath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Hell yeah, Illyria. Man, you gotta admit this is cool. This is badass. This is like really cool. This is definitely like War Within's peak moment so far. I think Hollowfall is definitely like my favorite zone so far. Without a doubt. This is very cool. Get him, Illyria. I love Illyria's spells too, they're really cool.
We've beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You're right! Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done!
Hi, Chester. You wanna come in? Alright, let's go find Anduin. Oh.
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Hi there. Hi there. Oh, I like you. Is that the start to are we already in Hajj-Kahet? That's a pretty smooth transition if that's us going from Hollowfall to Hajj-Kahet, cuz that was unexpected, if I'll be honest. I guess the Hajj-Kahet zone is all about finding Anduin then? Ban, why do you hate Nerubians? I love Nerubians. I don't know why you think I would hate them. If this is the end of Hollowfall and the beginning of Hajj-Kahet, I might end the stream here just because the stream is getting quite old. Not old in terms of want to stop, but old in terms of... Not old. What's the right word? Man, those Zeppelins look very, very basic. Basic? Yeah, we're almost in the 10-minute... We're almost in the 10-hour mark. Nope, we're still doing Hollowfall, it seems, for the moment, but we are in Hajj-Kahet, so maybe this is the end of Hollowfall.
I will see you through the shadow.
What fools we are.
In my heart,
alright, yep, there we go.
there is fire. Don't give in to fear.
Alright, so... yeah, this seems like a pretty good stopping point for us, then. And why do you especially hate Anubarak? I don't hate Anubarak. Frickin' liar. Alright, let's go for bats. And this is not an upgrade, okay. Alright. I'm going to end the stream then, but thank you all guys for watching me. We have ended Hollowfall, and now we will be starting Hajj-Kahet later on today, or, you know, if you're my brain set, tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching with me, playing with me. I don't know what you're doing right now, if I'm being honest, but yeah, I'm looking forward to Hajj-Kahet. Really strong start. Hollowfall really transitions really well and smooths really well into Hollowfall, which is probably why I like it a lot so far. It really feels like we're not done in Hollowfall. It feels like we're continuing that story. So good on them. I'm very looking forward to seeing just what Hajj-Kahet does. I really liked the Heronir there. The Heronir cameo. Wasn't expecting them in Hajj-Kahet. I don't know where. I thought they were in the Ring Deeps for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. So very good stopping point, I think. Thank you guys for joining with me. And I will continue this tomorrow. And we may very well finish the leveling process tomorrow, but in the meantime, I'll catch you guys later. Bye! And